I think we are live. And oh boy, oh boy. None of this stream, none of this video is financial advice. Everything I'm going to be talking about today is just my opinion and is for educational and informative purposes. At the end of the day, I'm not making any guarantees for you. My results do not guarantee future results for you. And nothing here is meant to be copied. It's just a showcase of my results in the open trading market. Anybody could follow whatever I'm doing, but that is up to you. That's your own decision. I'm not making you any guarantees. Boys! Oh my God. XRP is at $3.27. Our trade is nearly $300,000 in the profit. We are doing good. All right. And again, it is time. You know what time it is? To compound. Let's see, right? I presume the price is up enough for another compound. There we go. 2 more compounds to go. So we press compound. We give it a little second. We press click. There we go. Oh, this is my most amazing part of the day. Right now, we have gone from $10,000 all the way to 31, which means we are right here at the 24th compound. So this is doing really amazing. Again, remember guys, we are doing a challenge where we go from $10,000 to 1 million in 95 compounds. And we right now are at the, like I said, 24th. So we're on our good way. We're making some good steps, ladies and gents. It's going fast though. And also, if you're wondering why I was just gone for a few minutes, I went downstairs to the lounge to get some nice little snacks. It's an awful croissant. It's an amazing cookie. I'm not the biggest fan of sweets and all that stuff, but I thought, if I'm going to a restaurant right now, and by the way, it's like 2 p.m. I woke up late. All right, if I go to a restaurant right now, it's going to be late as crap. I can always order room service, but I thought let me just stream, get started, and then we will see if I need food to consume. How's everybody doing right now? Just a quick little roll call here. Let me grab the chat out. It's taking a little second. How's everybody doing here? How are y'all's portfolios? Who's doing good right now? Let's get a yeah. Let's get a little yeah going. Come on. I also was gonna go leave the city today, but I don't think I can leave, right? Because if the price is going up so much, I gotta sit here all day like a nerd streaming because I can't miss it. And again, for all of y'all wondering, XRP right now is $2.26. Overnight, it just what did it hit? Oh, XRP hit $2.30 overnight, matter of fact. No way. So you're really almost back at an all-time high, huh? I think my portfolio is at a high, boys. Peppa needs nothing and still pump more than XRP. Peppa, are you a real person or are you a bot? Let's see, maybe you're only commenting to what people are saying, or maybe you're actually listening. History Bear says, my liquidations over the last few months have been recovered. Yeah, ultimately, one of those funniest things is that we've talked about it a few times before, right? If you lose a couple of times in the market, you only, theoretically speaking, need to win one juicy one to make up for it. Which is also why, for example, we got so many bots going, of which some I'm sometimes kind of skeptical, right? Some of them like, why did we open this exactly? But the thing is, you never know if all of a sudden is going to go on a monstrous run and it's going to pay for all 8 of the other bots, right? That, for example, might fail. Algorand here, you can see we're back to basically neutral, even though it failed at the start. We just got to give it some time. IOTA is then again, right? If you look at the P&L on it, IOTA is covering for that one, for AVA, and perhaps even for Hype right now, which by the way was doing well before, but obviously the crypto market is volatile. Then again, if we go down hard, we know where to buy the dip. I will tell you though, ladies and gentlemen, this is a point where many people will FOMO like crazy. And I'm telling you, historically speaking, it has worked out. Altcoins right now are breaking out, but we're not really that far yet. XLM just hit resistance, right now is right back down versus BTC. XRP still looks to be breaking out, but for almost any angle, we are not up that much. Like, we're doing good, and I think if we close this on the week, right, the highest point here is about $3. We can actually close this throughout the week, even throughout the day. Let's see. I think XRP might have made the highest daily close. Do any of y'all remember what the highest daily close was for XRP? At least for the previous rally, here it's 328, 324, 328 is the highest close, 329-ish. I don't think we closed higher in the 2018 January 4th to January 5th. You guys saying daily close, huh? Let's go give it a look. So the highest daily close, 2. No, there's not even a close above $3, guys. Well, all right, we're doing good. Imagine I come back, it's just everywhere. Bless you. Hey, appreciate y'all. But no, as far as I believe, we never even had a close above $3 in 2018 session. So it's right now we are basically walking all-time high territory. Many people don't like to believe it. They like to say no because you know, really the 396 or whatever price that it hit, 354 depending on the exchange, it's all not that relevant. All I want to take out is what we did earlier in the year, and from there I think we'll go crazy. And you know another funny thing, over the past few years, somebody says that was record sneezing. Oh, brother, you want to hear me on a good Wednesday, man. Oh, this is a record for you? You know what the problem is, though? This hotel, it doesn't have that much good, healthy food. I can order more steaks, like 10 steaks again, but I'll probably do that, actually. I mean, we deserve to only eat steak from now, right? You know, also, because the market has been moving up so much, I never took the time to make my bot sheet look proper. I should, though, soon. Whoa! Whoa. Who here is a flare holder? Always munching. Brother, I gotta eat, no? If my life is always on this live stream, I gotta sometimes consume nutrients. Cookies don't have that many of them, but still. I mean, I gotta... Bro, how else would I do this? I told you, I'm not the biggest fan of Flare, but it was free, so. That's the best gainer in the entire top 100. It's up 10. Oh, okay, 5. Was that blind or did sometimes it happen? Anyway, I thought it was up like 10% an hour. It says about 6. But Lido also is up 12% in an hour. This is ETH network, by the way, for the most part. I don't know anything else that people use Lido for, except for staking ETH. Hey, Nico. Bigger. I don't know, Bitcoin and XRP is like comparing apples and pears. Sun says, right, Dusty, January 2018, XRP hit 384 but closed at 329. You know, I can't even find that close at 329 on the day. I just looked. Check volume of RLUSD. You know, I don't really mind the volume of RLUSD at all. Like, even if it's billions or dollars, even though it brings that to the network, it doesn't necessarily bring anything to the price. But I've stated that before, right? It's all adding. It's all adding. It's all plus, plus, plus. But the difference between, for example, 300 million volume and 3 billion volume in terms of how much it does for the network is quite hard to say. Essentially, as well, if many of you guys are saying that this network is going to encompass everything, or XRP is going to go so amazing, then whatever volume it's at, it's not that much. Vicky says, will we touch $4 in XRP soon? Let's do a little prediction in the chat. We are at 327. How many of y'all think XRP is going to $4 here, like in the next few days? I'm not talking soon. I'm talking next few days. I'm stuck, I see. Wait a minute. Make a poll. Yeah, if I make a poll, I can't see whose opinion it is, you know? So I sometimes like to ask first, and then if a lot of people are voting, I like to bring up a little poll. Oh, before we do that, y'all, if you're watching this right now, make sure you quickly go ahead and press the like button on the stream. We've got 400 people watching, but only 62 likes pressed. I don't know, sometimes, I really do wonder why y'all are so scroungy with the likes. You really hold that thing close to your heart, and you're never trying to give it away. Hey, don't worry about it, right? You can give as many of them away as you want to every single day. You can go to every stream I like it. Make sure you like this one. If you do, we'll go instantly from 83 to 84, right? By just you pressing that button. I'm waiting for you. Thank you. If you did. If you didn't, all right, that's all I do for you. All right, let's go. Start a poll. XRP is a XRP 4. You know what? I'm typing it like this. Yeah. No. What do you guys think about XRP at 4? Hey, by the way, who remembers when this trade was at minus some money? Like right now it's plus 285,000. But does anybody remember seeing this at a loss? I really do wonder if some of you guys have been watching for a while. I have some screenshots I sent to my friend at like minus 80 and stuff. Let me see if I can find one of them. I should have a few. No, I have a screenshot here. Oh, I'm stuck again. Why am I stuck twice today already? I was gonna say I have one screenshot here where it was actually at. Yeah, you can't perfectly see it. Let me see if I can make it a little bit better. Can you see it a little bit? Anyway, for all of you that cannot see, because I don't blame you, it was minus 70.3 here, but my entry was also higher, and we actually DC it a little bit. And right now, even though our entry then was 263, we were minus 70 point some thousand. Right now, we've been able to turn it around. It took some time, that's for sure, but about 86% of the people think, yeah, 4 is coming. Now, let's do a little bit of a different one. This is a different question. I think this one is more important. Have you slept? Brother, I went to bed at like 4 or 5 or something. It's right now 2 p.m. I slept like a freaking rose. You know what? Uh-oh. Let's ask the real question. This is more important. I'll tell you why in just a second. Who thinks this is going to happen? Hey, you know, I'm chilling here and I'm doing all good, but somewhere in my body, I can't really comprehend that we right now are at 328. Like, a few people have texted me like, bro, you must be doing crazy. Wow, wow, wow. It could be a bit better, but for the fact that we are up this much. But it's going so slow this time. It's slow and steady. Last time it was so much crazier, the November run. And that's the thing. My portfolio is breaking out, doing crazy, but I'm not really noticing it too much. Every day then, I could not sleep because things were like, and now it's slow and steady. And this leads me to believe we are going so much further. Because again, you might all say like, yeah, but XRP always goes up hard and goes down back hard. But then I kind of feel as if last time it was a really crazy journey upwards. This time around, it's so slow and steady with the market narrative being so much better that I believe there's not that much of a downfall expected this time around. Like before, I was always telling everybody, wow, this is crazy, but this time everything else is lined up for a crazy altcoin season. Are you going to hold any for 5 years? Yeah, the majority of my XRP has not been moved in like 7 years. And I've actually never sold any XRP. At least, no, I've never sold any XRP, I think. Maybe I have, but not that I can think of right now. And that's the thing. I have these trades open, I flip them all the time, it doesn't matter to me. But my long-term trades, I don't really like touch. Why? Because the question is always, do I want to be that guy who then sells just before a massive rally? I'm going to hate myself. I prefer to just have trades on the side that are, you know, basically trying to make me more dollars, while my main portfolio that's in coins, in Bitcoin, ETH, XRP, whatever, just stays doing its thing. Because again, I would say I'm pretty good at what I do, but I'm not that good. And I know where my regrets would lie. One of those main regrets would be that I might have sold everything and all of a sudden the price goes nuts. I just don't like it. And also, I don't really know where else to put the money. Let's say you cash out a good bunch. Where to put it into? Sun God says, even if you are a degen, you strongly advise others not to. Responsible. I'm not a degen. Who are you talking to? I'm not doing 329? Oh, 330! Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, that was unexpected. What's going on? I'll eat the banana like a monkey now. I don't care about breaking it off no more. You know, pump it up. You got to bump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Let's go. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have any XCN? No. You have any Zebek? Yeah, I got a little bag of Zebek. I don't necessarily think it's going to do that well. My friend told me to sell it a while back. I was like, but. And now it's down tremendously. I should have sold it at the top. I did a 10x or something like that on Zebek. It was pretty cool. Since I made a video about it like a year ago. I don't know, man. I remember I was in Hong Kong. Probably it was February or so. It's done like a 10x since then. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Miles says, if it rejects here, I think we are going to see a cool off. Well, we actually got rejected at 330 before, like a few hours back. So right now we are actually taking out. Ooh, this is interesting. So the highest point was. Oh, never mind. Wait, the highest point was 329. This is a high. 330.43. We've taken out the hourly high. We are taking out everything. Boys, we are back again in all-time high territory. It's not the all-time high officially, but it's the highest point 98% of y'all have ever seen. 99% of people in crypto have ever seen, because the 396, you know, I was here making videos, but even I probably did not, because it was Korea, it was influenced, 𝗕𝗓𝗪𝗕𝗓𝗪. It was basically 340 for a lot of people that really could have seen, like 350 maybe on CMC as well. But that was also just one highly point. That was not a sustainable or sustained price. This right now, this is looking strong. So, Turbo says the kimchi premium. If y'all don't understand what happened back then, the main proponent of the price going so crazy was the fact that in Korea, everything trades significantly higher. And if Korea, which is a closed-off ecosystem basically, if they trade significantly higher on there, one question you should ask yourself, and this is a very, very key question, is should those prices count for the rest of the people in the world, what they're trading at? And eventually, the price went so much higher over there, and they actually included it in the price, which caused the price to go on a crazy rally. But then, all of a sudden, a lot of people decided, you know what, the price is going so nuts over there, it's so there's such a disparity, they should not be included, or at least way less. And all of a sudden, at the same day, funnily enough, Coinbase announced we are not listing XRP anytime soon, and those two parts basically caused the price to go from 396 really down instantly to 350 or something like that, and then instantly down hard because of those two main things. They're voting on the bill. Is that right now? You know, the reason I don't like to stream the house and all that stuff no more is because my last stream got taken down with, you know, with politics. Let me find it though. What's the website like? I think I got it.
Administration policy for the defensive appropriation bill.
Sound?
Very supportive of the bill we produced. One of the very few areas the administration expressed any slight disagreement with our bill was wanting more money for Taiwan. The administration has proposed including $1 billion, while this bill provides $500 million. Now, had OMB delivered budget materials to us in time for consideration, we would have certainly taken a look at providing what they requested, but that wasn't the case. Supporting Taiwan in the face of unrelenting Chinese aggression is...
This is not it. Is it? Also, I just got myself a vanilla coffee. It was just there downstairs, right, at the hotel. I was like, you know what? Give me a vanilla coffee, sure. No sugar, no nothing. Just... It was before that stream. You guys want to get me into trouble, huh? You're trying to make me stream to freaking A. I don't know which one told you to go stream that. You want to see me do bad. Well, Taiwan, matter of... No. Let's stay away with that for with a 50-foot pole for right now, all right? You can have your opinions, all good, but I don't want it right here, all right? None of that. This is disgusting. Oh. Mr. Clear says, why not XCN? Man, there is, if you go ask a lot of coins, there'll be many that I do not hold. There might not be a specific reason why. There's just, I don't know, 10 million cryptos or something like that nowadays, the majority of which I don't hold. And there's a good chunk that I bought over time. The problem is, you might propose a new coin that is so amazing, but I might never take the time to look into it because there are so many good coins. And to be honest, even just 1 or 5 coins alone would be good for my entire, everything. So if I'm not in a mindset of researching many things, which is kind of right now, I don't care for it. So XCN, if I didn't set up a bot, if I didn't open a trade, I've not gotten it. At least in a while, I've not really bought coins no more. Nen says, hotel coffee always tastes like truck driver's ass. That's why they call it Cup of Joe. Well, no. This is just a barista coffee. I mean, they make it downstairs, like in the lounge. I have my worker make it for me. I think I'm gonna make my own coffee? Really? In a hotel room? You're severely underestimating me, friend. Matter of fact, I'm a bit offended that you just said that. But again, somebody said, I think there's a lot of people in this chat that like the coin though, the XCN one. I've seen a lot of people talk about it. But again, there are so many good ones that if you keep counting it out, if you keep asking, you realize I don't hold the majority of what people like. XRP is up 8% throughout the day though, looking juicy. Woo, woo, woo. What's best? Flare, okay, we knew that. What else is good? Oh, by the way, I have 2 coffees. I also ordered another one. I ordered a... Oh, no, this is the vanilla one. Oh. This actually smells pretty nice. This smells fine. This is okay. I can handle this. This is nice. Nice and smooth. Oh, good. Vanilla is nice. Thumbs up from your boy Dust. All right, Fart Coin is up tremendously as well. I love seeing Fart Coin always. It just makes me realize this crypto market that we are in, it's not serious, man. The fact that something like Fart Coin is absolutely popping off, it should make you realize that sometimes in a situation... Oh, you guys saying throw it at the 1 minute? My bad, G. Oh, I'm stuck again. Man, this thing doesn't do me good, man. Mana didn't do well all this year, though. Yeah, I don't even remember my mana. I mean, it's probably down to the freaking dust. Can't wait to live like you, Dusty. I'm hunkered down in my bunker. Also known as a job. Oh, I was like thinking like, damn, bro, you in, let me not say that. Just waiting to quit. Yeah, I think a lot of people must be having that. You want to know the funniest thing? I think a lot of people, they could quit their job way earlier if they really, really wanted to. But what I've heard from many people, there's many people that can't, by the way. A lot of people are stuck in a loop they can't escape. And it's unfortunate. But a lot of people, they have the freedom, they have the time, they have the choices to make, but they just don't because they're afraid. And I understand it also because you have responsibilities, you have security, all that. But then again, I realize from another angle is many people that want to escape the normal route are going to have to do something a bit more extraordinary. Because otherwise, just like most of the others basically, if you don't try, you're going to stay stuck. And I noticed some of my friends that we used to always be on the same level. Now, obviously, I made better investment choices, but there's more to that. Which is, for example, if we look at my risk profile, if we look at the choices I've made, I've sent hundreds of thousands of dollars, it's millions, but let's just say a time, $50,000, $100,000, a few $100,000 to random ass people. Why? It's not as a gift. It's because you're trying stuff out. So even though I sell nothing, I'm selling no course, nothing, right? Nothing. I always say that if it costs money, but it's going to get you further, I used to always be so scroungy. For example, I'm learning stuff, right? And let's say I'm in the app store, I want to learn something and it's going to cost 40 bucks. Whereas before, I used to always be, well, is that going to be worth it? Is that? Then I realized, well, if it's going to teach me something, might as well go for it quickly. I realized also, most of the education you can pay for is garbage. You know, college, all these things. You know, maybe the degree is nice for a job you specifically want, but most of the stuff can be taught self. If you can't do that, if you can't teach yourself, well, that's a skill issue, and I'm sorry for you, but that's the problem. But a lot of people, they just need a little realizer that it's not necessarily going to be made for them, right? You might want a specific way of life. It might not come to you. If you don't really actively try, if you don't actively put the work in to get what you want, a lot of people are waiting for the time when they see it, when the sign comes, when somebody's going to come save them. I don't know, man. A lot of my friends also thought the same thing. I remember us talking when we were younger, saying, oh, we're all going to be rich, or these type of conversations. And many of them are still saying, let's go make some money, let's do something, you know? No, I'm still working my electrician job, but, you know, let's go do some, let's make some. And that's what they come up with every weekend. They're like, yeah, let's go do it. But they never try anything. They might try some low-level stuff, but no real good moves, no real strategic plan over a few months, a few years. You know, and that's why I think many of y'all that are in this chat, you have the one specific trait to be able to at least be patient, be strategical about your choices in that sense of developing yourself for a completely different life. But still many, they stay stuck in the mindset of, oh, it will come, it will happen to me. Whereas if I look at my own portfolio, if you look at how much is up and down in a month, or in a year, or throughout all these cycles, it's partially also because I just wanted more than some others. I'm not saying I wanted that bad, because you can see, right? I have enough millions of dollars that I could still buy, and I'm not. Why? Because I realize also that if the market goes against me, I'm not loving it. But, on the opposite side, you can see we are actively buying. I told you, I'm still buying $50,000 to $100,000 every single day, regardless of the price. You may look at this at 326 and think, Dusty, you would never buy here, right? Wrong. First of all, we reinvested our bot. We just keep going with that one, which is, again, a rebuy if you think about it. But also, I will still just keep buying here, even though the prices are ridiculously high. Why? Because, again, I remember from every single bull run before that once you stop, you basically are leaving it up to them, but you don't really know when to sell. You don't really know blah, blah, blah. No, what I like to be is a little bit over my normal threshold. And again, this is not advice. This is my story. This is my journey. I'm just telling you guys my strategy. A little bit over where I normally be comfortable at, because only in that uncomfortability do, first of all, I get a bigger mindset to grind and go for something. Second of all, do I feel some emotion, which you might say is bad, but I think is sometimes quite good. If I make $1 million, I lose $1 million. I don't feel anything at all. If it's more than that, I might feel something. But really now, this trade is up $300,000. Some person would say, oh, go close it, go buy a house. If I lose it right now, if it goes back to minus 400K, something like that, I'll be annoyed. I'll be like, oh, damn, I should have. But I'll not really feel the loss or anything. But the more I go into uncomfortability, right? And again, this is what works for me personally. The higher I make this trade, the more I start doing some crazier stuff. I know I really want to slap myself when the market comes down, but that's also how I make some gains if the market does do well, where I'm actually going to be like, whoa, and actually satisfied to some extent. So 𝗲𝗓𝗋 says, we keep just trading for the dopamine hits? No, essentially, it's two parts. One, it's to prove people that I can. Because otherwise, why would I be streaming a lot of it? I mean, it's not for the money. So that's one thing people got to understand really, really clearly right there. Second of all, it's actually for the gains, because I believe this will be up so many millions of dollars that it will be worth it. And please, let's get one thing straight. $1 million is a lot of money. I'm not ungrateful for $1 million. So please, let's not get this wrong where $1 million is nothing to me. It's a lot of money. The problem is the dopamine that I used to get from $1,000, I don't even get from $1 million anymore. Is what I was saying. So that's the difficulty right there. So what I've changed now, in that sense, the major thing I've changed now is just I try to go a little bit more towards that edge where I'm a bit like, oh, because then the moment you're right, it feels so amazing. And if you're wrong, the funny thing is, if you've been in crypto, theoretically speaking, as long as you have a little bit of leeway, it's very hard thus far to be wrong. All it has been is just a longer patient game, but it turns out we've always been right, because most of those coins are back to all-time high territory. I mean, XRP is not an all-time high just quite yet, but we're getting there. And also, somebody says, your streams are just rants. You know that if I could look back in time, what I should have done back in my time when I was getting started with a lot of this stuff is just listen to other people's mindsets. Because again, when I was, for example, 18 years old, I didn't know that many people that made $1 million in a day, that made multiple millions of dollars in a day. Matter of fact, I didn't know that many people that made $20,000 a month. I remember the first time I made $10,000 a month, I thought I was king of the freaking world. And if I look back now, if somebody just explained this stuff to me, the fact that, whoa, right, if you don't never risk it for the biscuit, you know, if you never go a bit over your normal threshold, it's going to be so freaking hard to really get to some of those levels. Because I look at a lot of my friends, again, like I told you, they never want to risk anything. They have, for example, an income. Let's say it's $5,000 a month. But you know what they put in their investment portfolio? Oh, $100. Because they're like, yeah, but what if I lose it? Now, again, I understand that also. But then at that point, it's going to be a slow and steady grind. Don't come at me with getting rich quick. You know, don't talk to me about your new strategy for right now. No, that's, again, you want to get rich over the next 30, 40 years, which is good. But then again, if your mindset is, but what if I lose it? Always. I find that a difficult one to judge. Because at that point, you don't really understand the core principles of investing, really. The whole idea is not to lose it. If you do, that's the anomaly. Because thus far, the S&P has never worked out bad. Again, it can. I'm not guaranteeing you nothing, right? There's no any guarantees in there. But the counter is, and this is so important to understand, if you never risk anything, you're not going to make nothing. Let's see. So hard to make words match feelings sometimes, my friend. Yeah, you talk to the millionaire and the guy that beat Down syndrome. Now what? And I got a total gym. I'm not exactly sure. Oh, Jimmy with that. Carrie says, money isn't everything. You could go out tomorrow. Nobody knows when your last day could be. Eternal life is forever. My treasure is in heaven, not here on early. Follow Jesus, my brothers. Thank you for the nice spiritual words, dog. Dan says, so are we going to bust to stay above 330? You know, I mean, theoretically speaking, this feels like we're back at $3. Where, remember when right now we've fallen back down to 327? And it's like, there feels like there's a magnet on 305 back then. We're like, well, right now we're back at 327. We feel as if we're just going to keep bouncing off at 330 for a while, just like on the opposite side of $3. It feels like I should just, again, be going into this. Again, just trying it out. Just keep longing. Again, I'm not advising you to do anything. I'm just saying what I feel like in this moment, because I feel as if the market is too steady. Bitcoin is very, very steady, which is nice, because if altcoins are doing good numbers and Bitcoin is steady, we can continue on with the crazy pumps, right? If Bitcoin all of a sudden went down 4%, many altcoins will also go down. But the only problem we face right here is the moment that Bitcoin does break down a little bit. If Bitcoin goes back to 110, we will not have a good time for most of the alts. Samba says, yo, Dusty, how's the XP trade? It's doing okay. We're up about $300,000, but still nowhere close to our goal. Ray says, hey, Dusty, you're awake. I was on the chart since you slept. How many of you guys were in the stream just last night? We streamed for 4 hours, but it was some of the craziest price action we've seen. How many of you guys were here back then? And also, if you're not done yet, make sure you press that like button. We've been streaming for 40 minutes already. No way. I thought it was like 15 minutes. It's been 40 minutes. Oh! You see, I should have just bought what I said. My theory, I should have just bought. I should have just went all in. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you Come on. Woo! Back to 330, baby. All right. All right. All right. Eavesdrop says we're going to 5 at least. I just know it. Well, you know what? I'll not say anything to that. Got my honey stacked up for in case something crazy happens, you know? This is a key to my success. Always keep a little pack of honey on the side. Just in case. All right? If you know, you know. Also, another key is you should not expect the price to always keep going forever in that sense, right? So somebody now said in the chat, $4 to $5 within a month is easy at this point. So it's always been easy. The higher we go, the more unlikely it gets for the price to go higher. So there's two contrasting thoughts. One is the higher it goes, the more it will pump because, well, the idea there is momentum. The counter is, you know, the higher it goes, the less of a gain you still have to go because you've already set up on a good part of the path. Let's say the whole path is this long, right? And this is, for example, your end price, which we don't know yet, right? And this is the start. The further along the line you go, the end price is still, theoretically speaking, going to be the same. Just the timing might be different. But let's say the end price is the same. The further up you are, the more likely you are to hit that end because, again, you might be closer to it. But that's, again, my point. Where, again, if you are right now at 50 cents in XRP, for example, obviously you're way further away from $10. But then again, your gains are 20x, right? As right now you get to $3, you're way closer to your end goal, and probably the timing also, you're way closer, but maybe right now you only have a 3x left. So that's why often people say you have to risk it when times are bad and buy undervalued assets because the gains are more. And I often say, well, those are two different types of investing. One is you buy into whatever's working because you're happy with less gains, but, you know, in my opinion, a higher likelihood. Whereas on the opposite side, people like to buy something that's really, really cheap. Both work. I need a non-copyright version of that song. Or I should just accept they're going to take my stream down and just play it regardless. It's also a possibility. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Please give me some green schmackles for XRP, XLM, XDC, HBAR, all in the same bracket. Winston says, build a platform. If crypto passes today, ETF going live tomorrow, I believe price is going higher. All right, Boston. But Dusty, we have regulations now, and we are in uncharted waters. I agree. No, I very much agree. We are in a crazy position, which is why I'm so ecstatic about it. Inside says, I like buying things I get to say I told you so in the end. Yeah, that also makes sense, right? Just then again, ultimately, other people's opinions don't matter that much. I mean, if you get all the money you want in your bank, it doesn't really matter what other people think. I'm going to be really honest with you. Right now, people can have their opinion about my investment strategy, but theoretically speaking, it doesn't matter to me at all because I know my strategy, how good it is. So from that angle, it doesn't even hurt me 1%. You might say, well, it's an ego thing. Yeah, but I also don't care about none of that. You can have your opinion, I'll have mine. And even though mine is not necessarily better, I'll just accept that it's different. And maybe at the start, I feel different about it, but now I don't care no more at all. But none of that stuff bothers me. All we need is just one more juice. But the thing is also, right, and this is just to get back to some of y'all. Let's say you're watching this right now. 0 positions in. You know how much less fun it is to watch all this stuff? Hey, boys! I see now my trade is now officially worth $1 million. Our XRP trade just crossed the $1 million mark. So we right now have a $1 million XRP long open. Now, why does this number keep changing? Not necessarily because we keep buying more, but that's because this is denominated in XRP. So, this is the value of our trade that we are long with, but obviously that changes as well, as this is basically the value of what we have gotten into. I believe my total amount that I bought it for was like 730 or 720,000, right? But then I think this is just included in it because of the total value of what we've got open. How much XRP? Let me take a look. Where is that again? It's one of these top buttons. Oh yeah, I found it. It's indeed 304,000 XRP. 305. So really, when you look at it like that, it's not that much. I need more. Let's buy another. Let's buy 3,000 XRP right now. Now at 329? Yeah, just for fun. Let's buy it. I'll buy it right now. Why do you do that, Dusty? I don't know. I think I don't like gains. think I don't like money. Do not copy what I'm doing, by the way. I'm a degenerate. We also bought the all-time, like the high of Solana yesterday. I think I need a bit more Solana as well. My buys did not get hit, I think, or did they? No, they did not. Let's buy some more Sol. Let's buy like $10,000 worth. 10,000. What else are we gonna buy? Let's buy $10,000 worth of ETH as well. Let's buy 15,000. So right now, ETH position is 104. Solana is 45. I don't think it bought. It's not. This is what I'm like, should I chase? But I promise myself I don't really chase the price too much. And by the way, the reason I should not be buying XRP at 329 is because you're basically so close to 330. You're so close to the high point that is such a risky move. Then again, if I really wanted to, I could try scalp every single time, take a zero. So for example, now sell out because we are at the high point. But we just broke it. Ladies and gentlemen, new high, local high that is 3065. $3064. I'm buying on the 2,500 right now. Why not? All right, hit my 10K. Come on. Solana, by the way, the thing is, because it's these assets, right? All of these I am extremely satisfied about to hold over a longer piece of time. So I don't mind. Even now, I could buy another 10K worth of ETH. And it wouldn't really hurt me too much to just have it open. The only problem is if the market starts coming down, we got, soon we got $2 million worth of positions open. If the market comes down like 30%, still 600K we down. So you gotta keep that in the back of your head. But this I'm not gonna chase. Let's just let this one. If it goes up, it goes up. If it goes down, it goes down. I'm not buying it higher. And I'm also thinking of just getting more money in my bot account here. Just to go a bit more nutty. Because I realize, you know, fun fact, anybody who's been compounding for a while has actually outperformed me by far. Because the XRP main bot, here, take a look at it, right? It's been doing, oh sorry, yeah, so if we take a look at my main XRP bot, we put, it's a $250,000 long, it's 50K in, we got 62.6 out now. So it's plus, you know, 62.6, it's 110 in total now. If we take a look at the, so let's just say it's plus what? Plus 125%. And my first XRP bot is plus 128%. If we take a look at my 0 to a million or 10K to a million challenge, we're basically up 200%, and actually more than that because right now we're back to 2.8 in the plus. What? Why? Because 231. Oh, wrong coffee, wrong coffee. Oh, disgusting. Oh, here we go. Flex it, bro. You deserve it. I'm not flexing anything. Can we copy your bots? Yeah, it's all super easy. They're all in one easy to overview list. You can check it all out for yourself. You can just see the settings, copy, make your own if you want to. Again, I'm not your financial advisor. All I do is try to make it make intuitive sense. And at the end of the day, you're the freaking, I don't call it captain of your own freaking ship. Right? You make your own damn choices. All I'm doing is laying out whatever I'm doing and what I think is nice. The XRP we just bought is doing pretty good, huh? How much did we buy? Was it just 5K? Oh, that's unfortunate. 332! 332! This hood is a bit, this hood is not doing me too good, guys. It's a bit too pointy. I've realized now. Whoa, 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 whoa. We just hit 330, 377. This hood is way too pointy. I don't feel comfortable looking at it like that. All right. Y'all, if you've not pressed that like button yet, you got to get it up there. All right, this is actually one of the craziest streams I've done in a while. But many people don't realize that they're not noticing the prices we are facing right now. But this is insane. Has Sol come down for my entry? Nah. We just missed it, man. That was so sad. Oh, we're going up even more. 332. 332.5. We're just chilling. Price is going nuts. Sometimes you gotta just accept the pump, you know? Right there. 340. You guys can't even see it. That's the highest point we have seen for XRP in the recent history. Shit. I've done something, and here's why you should never eat things in the dark. I was like, this apple tastes a bit odd. I'm pissed off now. Why'd I eat a dirty ass apple? What do you mean it's fine? I've never seen this in my entire life. It smells fine. Am I cooked? This is why you never eat in the dark, right? You know what? I can handle a little bit of fungi or whatever is in this freaking apple juice that I just ate. You know what? I feel like I'm done eating regardless. I want nothing anymore. I don't feel that nice. You know, this is the problem. If I didn't see it, I wouldn't even care. At least it wasn't half of a worm. I would prefer a worm, you know, some natural... Boys, we keep going. Some natural protein. Oh, this... I was like, this tastes strange. I look. And I was already looking down my freaking bites. Alright. Biotech says 3.6 to 3.8 tops. You want to know a fun thing? If you set yourself up nicely, even at 3.8 as a top, if you think about it, that's all you need. Like, you don't need that much of a price move if you are a little bit of a proper degen. We got 666 viewers. Only 297 likes pressed. Guys, if you're not there yet, make sure you press that like button. We've been streaming for about an hour now. And it's been actually only up since we started. We started at 326, 327. And we are now almost 333. U.S. to impose 93.5% tariff on battery components from China. That is a random ass tariff, huh? Sheesh. Biotech says, please take some profit at those levels. Alright, I keep it in the back of my head. I don't know if I can do that, but I mean, I'll take some profits for you, bros. I got you. If you remind me, I'll do that. Even right now, theoretically speaking, right, we're getting so high up that it's like worth it to cash some out every now and then. But then again, I'm a bit too G-Gem for that. I'm like, no, it's going way higher. And the funny thing is, the main reason I think that is because, really, when you look at it, in the grand scheme of things, we're not that far into the run, it seems to me. But some others may argue this is so crazy, to be honest with you. I'm just in awe. Like, I don't even know what to tell you almost, because it's going a bit too crazy for my own liking, perhaps. You know, how is that an interesting thing? That sometimes the price is going too well, and you're like, damn. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You know, I think we're getting too close to an all-time high. Maybe that's the scary part. That it's just getting super, super close right now. All of a sudden, it's within like a hand's reach. Joda says, by the time you hear it in the news, it's already too late. And the thing is, you know, not much retail is in just quite yet. When you look at all the stats, almost nobody seems to be Cause if you let me, here's what I'll do. Dun, dun, dun. I'll take care of you. I've learned and I've lost. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? No. 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 Don't you know? Pump it up. Oh, man. This is craziness, what we're seeing right here. This is crazy what we're seeing right here. Dusty ADHD. Honestly, I think for how much the price is moving, I'm pretty calm right now. Am I not? Like, realistically speaking, if right now, the asset you've got most of your money into is all of a sudden this close to an all-time high, wouldn't you be, doing some freaking dance moves right now all over the floor, just going a little bit crazy? Wouldn't you be doing that? I think a lot of people would be doing that over like $500 if they made that in a day. I'm chilling here comfortably, I think, for the amount of P&L we are seeing. Dusty, did Bitcoin top out? No, I still think Bitcoin is just starting out for the crazy stuff to run. Jumping in the pool, brother. The problem is the pool here is public. And if you really want to, I'll go to the... I think if XRP takes the all-time high, I just got to go upstairs. Or is it downstairs? No, upstairs. I got to take my phone. And I got to jump in that pool. But Bernie says I'm taking profits here. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, it's wise to, at least shave off a little bit. If you've seen all my mistakes. I'm gonna show you all some tweets again. I think at all-time high territory, I owe it to y'all. First of all, this is one of my funniest freaking videos I made in a while.
So you might be asking what I've been up to the past couple of days. Well, you've seen Bitcoin just make a new all-time high. It's because I am right here in the mountains praying to the ancient Andes gods for higher crypto prices. So even though I can't currently see the price because I have no internet, obviously, I've been praying. I know it worked because obviously that's what I've been doing the past couple of weeks. So no need to say thank you.
Obviously. What was I showing you again? So bookmarks, let me give me a second. Here you go. So there was a few quotes I think were quite nice. One was Pentoshi's from yesterday. We covered it, that said, life is really so short. Take a chance, go long. I thought that was kind of cool. Second is always take profits. In the trenches, greed is your #1 enemy. If the number is big enough to take a screenshot, take some out. If the number is big enough to tell your friends, take some out. If the number is big enough to change your life, take it all out. One of my friends just texted me that he bought a freaking crazy spot, a crazy house. And he just did it by cashing out most of his crypto. And even though I'm not the type of guy to say, yeah. He was able to buy a freaking dream house for a couple $1 million, and he's happy. So who am I to say no to that, right? But the essentials still remain quite true, which is just, if right now what you're seeing is unbelievable, you might want to make it a bit believable. Maybe it's not that stupid. Uh-oh, the cleaning lady is in front of my door. I can hear her. Ernesto says, did you know why he got that strike? No, I have no idea. Also, y'all want to see my setup? So for all of you that are wondering, this is what I'm looking at every single time. And there's like a little gap underneath the door, right? You can see right there. So I sometimes see like footsteps, all that stuff. We got the light, we got the couch. That's the bedroom, but I can't take it there. We got a nice TV over here. Toilet right there. Comfortable chair. Nice food still from yesterday because I forgot to take it out. Nice little painting. And we've got the proper setup like right here, but you can't see that. And I can barely not take you into the bedroom. I'm sorry, guys. You can't see it, but it's huge. It's pretty nice here, actually. for a hotel, I don't think it's bad. Purple room, are you sure it's a hotel? It's clean. What do you mean it's clean? Do you live in a hotel? I don't live in hotels. I just stay mostly at hotels, yeah. And if you're wondering why I mostly stay at hotels, well, the simplest answer I can give you is I like to explore the world. And, you know, why not stay in a nice suite when you do that? Pat says, making money with a laptop. Yup. Bro's in a hotel, not a motel. Yeah. You know, the average spend of my hotels every night is roughly probably $700 or something like that. I'm going to guess. Maybe 600. Oh, the bleeding lady, no. Oh, boys, we can almost compound again. XP only needs to go up a little bit. And we're back in compound territory. Our Algorand is up. This is funny. I really expected Algorand to... I expected Algorand to be a bit of a garbage one, but it's up tremendously. I mean, 50% is not much to some, but in my opinion, I'm pretty happy with it. For the fact that it was down ever since we bought into it. Like, you guys remember, you made me buy the high. And then eventually, we were able to take it out nicely. Mrs. XRP says, bye-bye, guys, gotta go back to work. Hey. What? You got a job? You still got... Quit. No, I'm joking. Hey, have fun. You know what I mean. When I say have fun at a job... I really do hope people still have fun at their job, though. So, I mean, I think it's a normal thing to say, have fun. Cause if you let me, here's what I do. Yeah, miss, you made a good impression on the chat, you know. I think a lot of people remember you for a while. JJ says, pushing VPN stuff gets you a strike. No, it doesn't. Because again, if you look around, there are so many people doing that. And if you read the rules, there's nothing against it. You can. You think you can't push people to use a VPN? I think you can. Regardless. Jay says, when the price goes up, music to my ears. I feel that. XP Queen says, I'm working from home / trading. Is that really work then, though, at that point? Pat says, exit. You know, sometimes when I look at the charts, I'm like, you know what? This is up enough, right? But then to counter it, I'm thinking I should be buying more here for the longer run. So the difficulty there becomes, I can sometimes sell like little chunks just to feel satisfactory and make the realized P&L go up. But at the same time, I feel like I should be buying more. So that's the counterintuitiveness of this all. But then again, we are at all-time high territory, basically. So for people right now, I should actually sometimes show you as well. I think also sometimes I should be responsible in the sense that I just close out 1% here and there, for example. Here, we just added a little bit of profit to the realized P&L. Why? Just to prove the point of the fact. Oh, it's a little bit low, actually. I didn't even pay attention. But it's just to prove in that sense that ultimately, over time, it can be better for your mental health just to keep cashing out, just to keep cashing out, just to keep it going and going and going. And again, this is now just a few cents off, which was stupid, but I didn't look at it properly. All right, but the idea there still counts. We actually bought in a little bit early anyway, so it's fine. It's to prove a point. Especially if you're trading with size, if you keep it going, you know, this little rouge, just keeping it up, keeping it selling it up, might be a bit easier for your mental health than just keeping everything open forever. Because again, not everybody has the guts like what I'm doing right here to just keep the P&L rolling and just don't caring at all. No, no, no. Not everybody can do that. And I don't know if you want to. Axel says, don't actually want to retire. I just want a stress-free job. Yeah, I get that very much so. Ultimately, the goal is for people to do whatever they like to do, not what they have to do. But I don't think the goal for most people is to actually stop doing anything, because it might get very boring. If you let me. Eric says, stop doing anything that's called depression, dude. Yes, but no, right? To some extent, not doing any meaningful thing could also be depression. You know, even if you do nothing, though, if you're finding meaning in literally nothing, just painting for fun, or reading books, getting more knowledgeable, or learning something cool that even though it's not productive, you're learning something, you might actually be more happy in that sense than something else. It just depends on you, man. Some people I know, they just want to do nothing. Just travel around, chill, be on the beach. Matter of fact, I think a lot of people would choose that life. And then others are like, no, I want to stay working. I want to be productive in the freaking world. Everybody different, dog. I also find that if you do nothing, I would get depressed a little bit. Because then, now, for example, right? The reason I told y'all that if my YouTube gets striked down, I always feel a crazy wave of depression. A part of it is also because all of a sudden, I make videos every single day. And there have been some days that I don't want to, and I think that's okay, right? Because you can have a down day. But when you're forced to not make anything, when I want to make a video and I can't, that's the pressure on my head that it's some of the most depressing feelings I can explain right now, right? Because you want to do something productive, you want to be there, you want to show up, and all of a sudden, you're being barred from doing that. That is wild. Want it correct? You know the funny thing about really strong markets is that it doesn't correct for a very long time. Can we guarantee that? No. right? Sometimes it does. But the thing is, in a proper bull market, every single if we look back, for example, the 2021 run, let me quickly go back and show you. If you look at this run, right, you see, for example, if we take a look at the dip we saw because of CV9, the CV19 situation, if you take a look and you just consistently were buying every single day, right, even for this whole duration here, your average price would have been what? Somewhere in the middle, let's say. Over this period, it could have been, let's say, if we take the middle, it would be about 20 cents or so. Now, for a little while, you could have been up tremendously if you'd bought every single day, especially because you bought the dip at 10 cents, but then the price went to 32, and once it fell back down, you would have hated yourself because your average was 20, you were at 32 before, and now it's 22. But if you just, again, consistently were buying again throughout this period, again, your average price between 32 and 21, plus whatever you had before, would again still be around the 20, 22 cent mark. Once the price started trending upwards though, here, all of a sudden it went to 80 cents. And now instead of a 50% gain, we would be at a 4x. And again, instead of, having, let's say, 1/3 the balance in, we'd have 2/3 the balance in. So it's a 4x on 2/3 the balance instead of 1x. Now again, right afterwards, we had a crazy crash. So maybe you would have hated yourself. But again, if you did not sell then, which again, personal choice, and you kept it up, kept buying again for the next few months, you can see all of a sudden now, instead of 2/3 of your balance in, you might have had, 3/3, or maybe by this point you had more balance. So you got, 4/3 of your balance in, which is kind of strange. And now all of a sudden, let's say your average price again was at roughly 25 cents now by this point. You can see that from 25 cents, let's just say 25 cents, all the way, there we go, all the way towards the top, maybe plus 720% or so. So now all of a sudden, you are at an 8x, right, over even more. And that's sometimes the power in stacking it up over time. Again, afterwards, the price did do pretty bad. But the thing is, and that's the funniest thing out of all, if you again had consistently kept it up, which again is impossible almost because this is many years. But again, right now, you would, from that 25 cent mark, be at a 15x or something like that. So to some people, they think, you know what, because even though on the short term it might have not been nice, if they just kept up the buying, kept it up, then after all this time, it would have still been worth it. Because I still don't know that many people that would have not been happy with a 15x in like 4 years, especially if they consistently bought in, because at that point, their back would be pretty freaking huge. But then the counter is, when you look back at that, every single time people thought this is the highest point. But this is the 2020-21 run. For XRP, that wasn't the greatest one. This is the craziest one, really. Every single time people thought, oh, that must be the top. That's where it ends up, right? Because the high of the previous time was like what, 40 cents or something like that we saw earlier in 2017. So the moment it broke that, people thought, oh, this must be the end, right? And the price corrected the next week a little bit. So we went to, for example, to 53 cents. We went all the way back to 35. People thought, yeah, the run is over. But then throughout that week, we ended up back at 46. Then the next week, we ended up at 90. People thought, oh, it must be over. Next week, it went back to 60. They thought it was really, really over. A few weeks of sideways, crazy pump to $1.14. And you gotta understand, at this time, this was a 3x of the previous high. All the way back down, massive correction all the way towards 42 cents. People thought this is over, crazy. This was a really interesting week, by the way. A really interesting day, by the way. I guess, right? I can't remember, but I'm just seeing it now. I have videos of this day, probably on my channel still, but I don't remember what exactly it was about. All of a sudden, the price went crazy again, right? Slowly but surely, it just climbed up to a point where things went exponential, and that's where, again, it hit $3.30 on most places, some places $3.50. It just depends on the exchange because it was just that crazy. We've not seen that in many, many years. Even the 2021 run was good, but not that good. Then all of a sudden, we saw back in 2025 at this, or actually end of 2024, another run, which again, if you look at this, it was basically straight up green for 28 days, 1 month in a row. If you extrapolate it, it was basically 75 days of straight up green, in my opinion. And then it went down a little bit, and all of a sudden we are continuing that green. Right now, we have only been green for what? Really green for 25 days. Last time was 28 straight and 75 in total, basically, for a crazy run-up. But then again, this time we feel as if this is the altcoin season, not just a small little teeny tiny little pump. Whereas back in January and November, that was an XRP-led initiative. So to that extent, XRP did better than we maybe could have expected. But on the opposite side, I think this is the closest to alt season we have ever seen. So again, from that angle, I'm like, you know what? Even if I'm wrong, I think it's worth a freaking try. I shouldn't put the text on screen. I'm gonna go get some food here real quick. Let me see if I can find some. I'm not gonna go outside. I'm just gonna go to the lounge and back. See you in a few minutes. Let me try to get some food. If something crazy happens, spam me and I'll be back. Otherwise, a few minutes, like 5 minutes maybe. Then she said, ooh, na na na, and me. Boys, wait a minute. Wait. 334. We're going? Somebody's either checking into the hotel room next to me or the cleaning lady is back again, thinking still, why is this monkey screaming the entire time? I'm gonna look in front of the door. I'm gonna see. I don't see nobody. Oh me, don't care. How many of you are still holding your coins? Who's sold and who's still holding? I do wonder. XRP is going crazy, ladies and gents. Is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Oh, it is time to compound, baby. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. 32,737. We are right now at compound number 25. Only 70 more to go. Right now we're averaging like what, 3 a day? Damn. My mind didn't phase up. Oh, our fart coin is also almost doubled. Amazing. 𝗕𝗘𝗪 is not doing that amazing, not doing too bad. Virtual's, oh, finally almost getting back to a profit. That's okay. 𝗓𝗓 has indeed more than doubled. 𝗓𝗓 has more than doubled. All of these things are looking good. Main XRP bot is more than doubled. 𝗓𝗓 is more than doubled. Oh. The last couple of weeks have been juicy, boys. AVA's down a little bit, but it's okay. We take those. It's fine. ETH is up 50% or so. Yeah, you see, the thing is, I'm still thinking of getting even more ETH here at these prices. Call me a crazy lunatic, but I still think I don't have enough. Then again, I know some people right now are looking at their portfolio thinking, damn, or they might be looking at their bots also thinking the same thing. Like, damn. If it's super, super crazy, you might want to take some out. I'm not going to lie. Like, come on. If the profits you're seeing are something you've never witnessed in your life before, it's not a stupid idea to change a little bit of your life. Again, I cannot recommend you anything. It's all your own choices. I'm just saying that, objectively looking at all this, the times we are seeing are so crazy, and we are basically at an all-time high. You have to also, from the back of your head, understand that we are at all-time high territory. So at that point comes the counter, which is, if you're selling now, you should never in the back of your head feel guilty or bad, because you selling at nearly all-time high levels, that's almost the best you can do. The only thing is, afterwards, I know for myself, sometimes you might regret not getting, in more. This could really be all-time high day, guys. This is quite crazy to consider it from that angle. This could literally be the day we get to an all-time high. And at least my portfolio is doing extremely, extremely good. Clarity Act is being voted on right now. All right. Let's go back to the House voting. Let's see. You guys were baiting me before with the Taiwan thing, so. Oh, this is almost empty. It's almost empty. Is this the one? Consider an unfinished business to provide for a system of regulation of the offer and sale of digital commodities by the Securities and Exchange Commission and the Commodity Future Trading Commission, and for other purposes. To provide for a system of regulation. So we got 12 more minutes to go. All right. Oh, sheesh. Eve says, do you think a 10x from here is where we at now is impossible? Realistic or peanuts? Not financial advice, of course. Yeah, nothing is financial advice. I think a 10x from here is in my opinion, really quite easy, but not this cycle. I think it's way too high. Like, if you told me like $15 or something like that, I think there's nothing really stopping it from going that crazy in almost a snap. Like, for example, even the $10 target, I don't think is that far away. It could literally happen in 3 weeks or something like that. And people are overthinking this a bit too much, because an altcoin season, it usually just goes so fast. Look at this. We right now are 336. We just keep going. No way. I don't even know what to tell you anymore, y'all. I can't believe what's happening right now. If you're wondering why I'm on my phone, I gotta check some stuff, ladies and gents. Like when prices are at these levels, I gotta be zoned into every single freaking side of the market. $3.36. Euro is 2.90. So in euro, we almost also are at $3, 3 euros, I guess, huh? Crazy. No, this is madness. Shorts are getting wrecked. So many have waited so many years for this. And it is finally upon us, it seems. An XRP all-time high feels within our grasp. I mean, what is even the all-time high? I think right now we are at an all-time high in terms of market cap again. Law says, my stupid ass friend is mad because I won't walk away from this screen right now to unload a trailer. You know what you can do? You grab a stack of hundreds and throw... No. Oh, this is crazy, lads. Hussein says 384 is the all-time high. Yeah, but I don't consider those to be valid. And again, I was here back then as well. I was here on YouTube every day. But... almost nobody saw those prices ever. So I consider the all-time high really be to what we saw earlier in the year, like 340, something like that. You know, they're officially, it might be higher, but even though it didn't close on the daily, nothing like that. We right now, if today closes, we are actually at a new high daily close. This is just nuts. What time is the close? Well, at 24, right? So if you go to UTC, it's exactly at 12 o'clock. I don't know. I feel as if what we're witnessing here is just a bit too good, man. Like, this is starting to get a bit crazy right now. You know, I almost feel like just pressing compound on my butt every second, just to keep it going. I feel sometimes as if every single time it goes to 1%, I should just keep it up right now and just keep going. Why? Even though it's not gritting things out, it's because if the market goes up so much, oh, it's crazy, man. The flip has been switched. It does feel like it, huh? It's just been, if we take a look at the entire day, oh, you can't even see it that much. Pooh, sheesh. This has been a crazy day, though, ladies and gents. This is the daily candle for XRP. Look at that. Look at how much it's up right now. But the funny thing is, it's still not close to our target. We were talking about this breakout for a while, but it's still not that close to where I wanted to go. We still got a long way ahead of us. But then again, this is a bit mental. The voting, by the way, is going. Well, nobody's voting, basically. I guess they all vote at the end after deliberation or something. Crazy what we're seeing right here. Just nuts, really. $1 million long, $300,000 profit. Amazing. $310. You know, I don't think I've been this quiet in a long amount of time. But I think it's because I can seriously, from somewhere in my body, not fully accept that XRP right now is going towards an all-time high. It feels like it, right? Everybody, if you're in this stream right now, you are making history. First of all, make sure you press that like button if you haven't done it yet. Second of all, we've got 850 people watching. We've been streaming for almost only 2 hours. Last night we were streaming like 4 or 5 hours. Everybody in the chat, you'll be remembered forever if this is the moment where XRP just pops off. So if you want to forever be remembered, realize this is in the back of your head. This is again that time, perhaps. Again, I'm not making any guarantees for you. I'm just saying every single one of you in the chat, this video, this stream will hopefully be up forever. We can always look back at this and think, who was here when the inevitable happened, when the craziness happened? Who was here? XRP 336, everybody. Let's go! Going in the chat. Let's freaking go, lads. No, pump it up. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Let's go. Got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it. Oops. Okay. We'll tighten them a little bit more. Part 2. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you dum 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 dum. Woo 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 woo. Look at this, 336. Almost 337. We going wild. 20 seconds more to go. This voting is a bit odd. Do most of them just not vote? It's now mostly yay, some nay, but the voting has finished and it's still moving. How does that work? Or does this just mean on passage is taking like this amount of minutes and then afterwards the vote? I guess all of them have to vote. Do all of them have to vote, or is it some can skip it? The time does not matter. Yeah, this that's what I'm feeling right now. Boys, I want to keep looking back. Is it time to go again? You know, I just want to, I feel like just compounding more and more. I don't know, call me stupid, but I just feel like I should keep it going. Because the grid profits, I don't know, when the market's just going green, I kind of don't care for it to cash out the grids. I kind of care for it to just, this is going against protocol right now. I don't tend to do that. The market's up so much, I have to compound again. They can still vote after the timer? I see. All right, but I guess we'll just have to wait. 116 yays, 44 nays. Not voted 271. You know, there's actually a lot of people in there, huh? Also, this is the dumbest website ever. Why, if you make it smaller, does this thing, the freaking video feed, appear before all this stupid ass text on the side? Who designed that? That person. That he deserves a prize for that. That is funny. Like, it should always be the opposite way around, but that's my opinion. By the way, I know I've seen this website many times. You can click to go watch, but I think if you go down, it should automate to the watch thing, and you can actually click away, but that's my personal thoughts. I don't know who designed it to be the text. We are so close to a new high for that anybody's basically seen ever. This is madness. Moonlit, he was in the chat last night saying he turned his $700 into 10K with the bot strategy. Right now, he's coming back in to say he turned it into 40K. That is wild. Derek says, coming at the 10 euros, appreciate you saying, thanks for everything you've done for the community. You are putting real effort into every video and stream. XP to $10 soon, lads. A little clap for Jarek. XRP soon, lads. Woo! Sam says, I say that's BS. You know, it could be, right? Real talk. But I need you to understand that really, if you are a little bit cuckoo, this move from just this night could have turned, and again, I'm not saying you can do it, right? Because I don't want to make any guarantees. But just this move from last night, people say BS. There's some guy probably who made 400 million, I'm just as an example, right? Who could have made $400 million in one day off of this XRP move. Why? Because maybe they went crazy with their risk profile. So you saying it's impossible. There's probably a freaking Nigerian guy who had $20, right, to his name. All of a sudden now he's the king of the village with $40,000 in his bank because he went crazy on this move. Again, is it likely to happen? No. Is it necessarily untrue? Not at all. Right? Even us, just consider this, right? We put 100K in and it turned into 300 bands, right? In a pretty short amount of time. Understand that I could have done this with 10K. My leverage would have just been 100x instead of 10x. But we could have gotten this same move with just 10K. It could have, right? The platform allows for it. Then again, we could have actually gone a bit crazier perhaps as well if we just opened it all at this point. For example, here, remember we just longed, right? This was the perfect bottom. It never went down below it. If we went crazy on this buy just right there, we'd be up right now how much? 2.2%. Think about it with 100x, for example. This could have been 200%. We are up in what? 1 hour, basically, from where we bought in just now, because the price never went below our entry point. Again, is it very, very stupid to do it that way? Yes. But maybe some people have different risk profiles and doing it a bit differently. And then again, I'm talking about 2xing it in 1 hour. You get one of those 2x's, now all of a sudden you've got double, and you keep going. People can do it. So I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying it's not that likely necessarily. But Algorand is going. Yeah, our Algorand bot is up 25% now. So remember, this was at a loss, but it's been cashing out. It's been doing good. Every day 1% thus far. Matter of fact, when looking at the grid, still Pengu is the winner. But not bad at all. $202 yays, 95 nays, 134 unvoted, 133. Crypt says 3.4 fight, probably knocked back down for a while before breakup, but that's okay. Just to check out Algo, we're here. Just holding my spot back, that's juicy as well. You don't need to do anything else theoretically, right? I mean, just being spot is okay. I just don't like it because it's too slow. But then again, everybody has I'm stuck. Everybody has different risk profiles. Louis says, I don't use bots, but Dusty put me on Blowfin. Best stuff ever. Amazing. Happy for you, dog. Yes, you have to. I'm not going to talk about that. What platform bot do you use? One is Pionix, the one that you see in the orangey, and the black one here is Blowfin. They're both linked down below. Dusty, been watching since 2018. You got me to buy XRP for the first time back then. Now I'm into 7 figures. Very nice, dog. Very, very nice. Happy for you. It's amazing. I mean, I don't know how much you started with. Maybe you started with you started with 999.99. You know, you made like $10. But I'm happy to hear that, man. Or you were a billionaire before and you got down from, 9 figures to 7. From 10 figures, I guess. Dusty, let me build you an XRP logo watch. The problem is, I don't know. Like, I'm not really a watch guy. Like, this is funny, maybe, coming from even though I like watches a lot, I have a lot. It's not as if I can really obsess over them. So this would just, again, be in my vault then with all the watches. But I kind of feel as if, I don't know if that's the coolest thing, right? If you make it for somebody who's never going to look at it, he's just going to look at it but never wear. I feel like the watches you should wear, but I already have too many. Piss break. Has XP done something crazy yet? No? Okay. I mean, it's already crazy to be honest with you. Like, if we're being real, Every single thing we are seeing right now is just astronomical. It's like from a freaking movie. You can't even fathom this. Like, how could you tell a peasant in the olden times that this is going on? Like, could you even... I mean, most of this you can never make somebody understand, but the reality of this whole landscape is just wild stuff. Cause if you let me, here's what I'll do. Take care of you. Still voting? Yep, still voting. We are at 264 yays, 121 nays, and 46 undecided. Now you might think that's in the pocket, but the problem is it's not, because they can still change votes, right? That's what somebody told me before. At least that's what I read in the previous reports, that they changed votes all day. Or maybe this is the time where it's the final vote and the vote changing is beforehand. Let's see. All grounding up into a nice little circle here. Oh, 337. We're going too fast. Man, it's too much goodness in one day. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm almost gonna get sad over the fact that things are going so hard, so fast. Now all of a sudden, this can mean two really interesting things. One is this is just the start of some of the craziest rallies ever, which is more likely, to be honest. The other side is, and this is also the quicker you go at the bottom, right? The quicker you hit the top. The quicker you start swimming, the quicker you hit the freaking end. If all of a sudden we break the all-time here, man, I told you before, even a plus 30, 40% move in a day can easily happen. It's not that strange. Now finished advice. No guarantees made. But it's going too freaking good. My portfolio is freaking drumming. I just see that little man, you know, the little, how do you call them? Little goblins that are looking over my portfolio. He's just on the freaking drums the whole day. They're all paying attention, you know? In Harry Potter, you have that when he goes to the vault, he's all those freaking small things with the big ears. I don't know what you call them. I call them goblins here. That's what they're all doing right now because they're looking at my portfolio here the whole day. I cannot handle. Jacob says, why are we going up? Brother, it is an altcoin season. It is a bull market. What do you mean, why? If you're looking for a why, you're in the wrong freaking category, dog. Crypto week. Okay, this seems to be a done and deal, right? 280 yes, 131 no, 20 still left to go. Man, I can't believe that we may soon be talking about price discovery. Yeah, baby. I mean, we are talking about it already. It's not... In my opinion, we are basically there. Especially if we get this close in today. This is insanity what we're watching right now. This is really insanity. How can one stay sane when watching crypto coins go pull these numbers? How does one not lose their mind? Where you guys are watching from right now? What do we got in the chat today? We have about 1,000 people watching. This is mad numbers as well. Really, guys, I'm telling you, these streams never do this good. We are seeing prices we have not seen in years. We are seeing action. We are seeing viewers. We're seeing everything we normally don't see. This feels like the time. I'm telling y'all right now, what we are witnessing here, this is not normal. This is not normal how fast these things are going. Remember how crazy things were back in the November time. A lot of y'all are not getting this in your head. Right now, we have 1,000 people. Back then, we had 4,000 people. Do you understand that nobody cares about XRP here yet? This means if nobody cares, if nobody's looking at it, we have 1,000 people, which is a lot, don't get me wrong. But back then, when XRP went from 50 cents to $4, we had 4,000 people all day, every day. Right now, we have like 1K. Amazing. But think about it. We have almost nothing in comparison to what we had back then. So the moment we spike, it's a lot of people seeing it, but most people probably, I still think, will only get in after even more gains. It's not been that long, right? It's been a very short grind here and a quite slow and chill up one. To me, it's crazy fast, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not really. Back then, sheesh. All right, 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗔𝗥𝗘 with the $2, appreciate that, saying Washington. All right, there we go. But this is just, it is crazy, guys. I'm starting to realize that this is a bit, it's a lot to take in. Nico coming in with the Netherlands. And everybody, I right now, we are seeing today a historic day for the XRP price. Today could be that day. If you've not pressed that like button yet, this is your time to do so. We've had over 8,000 people stop by. We right now have over 1,000 people watching. If we do not get this like button instantly to 1,000, then something is completely wrong. Because every single person right now can press that button, and if they do, we would be at 2,000 likes almost, right? Because people rotate in and out all the time. We have 1,000 people here. Everybody press that button, and let's get freaking pumped up. All right, I'm thinking right now of doing something crazy. I'm thinking right now. No, that's a joke. But this is wild. I mean, we were here early in the morning, right? 4 or 5 a.m. And we said today feels like the day where we hit an all-time high. But XRP was at $2.97 then. And then $3.05 or something like that. And then $3.17 at the end. But right now, it's $3.36. I really feel as if I shouldn't have slept. I should just keep here. Just... I'm also thinking of ordering food because I'm hungry as a mom. But hey, this apple, it's giving me a little bit of PTSD. Like the moment I just bit into that apple just now. I don't know. What part are you in? South America. You might wonder why. I don't know. I just sometimes look at my map and think, where do I want to go? I feel like going to Japan next week. Maybe I'll go. Right? I really feel like I should ape harder into coins. But the problem is they're up so tremendously much. But still, they're so low in the grand scheme of things. That's why I bought, how much did we buy today, guys? We bought a bit of ETH, we bought a bit of Solana. Maybe we bought like 50K worth or something like that. Maybe 100? Not 100 probably even. Let's buy 20,000. Oh, let's buy, you know what? Let's buy 40,000 worth of ETH here again. Why? It's not optimal pricing, but I don't think it matters. ETH at 3,400 is still quite low in my opinion. I want to just stack that ETH position up as well in case the market does make a massive move. Again, if you are in a position where you're seeing life-changing gains, you know, maybe you should be on the opposite side of the equation here. You should be selling it hard, right? But to me, it's like, well, we are at the start of the craziest rally I think I will ever see. I don't know. I feel like I should be trying my luck here a little bit more. You can go down any day, I know that, but you know, you only live once. Yeah, so we're basically practically done, right? 292 yays, 133 nays, 7 non-voted. Charles says, my 5x long on ETH last night. Charles, back in! Thank you, Charles. I remember our discussion about tips. I will never forget you, brother. My 5x long on ETH last night is looking juicy with you. Amazing, brother. Louis says, I've been taking partial profits. Yes, never a stupid idea. DJ says, I'm in Miami, Florida. Pull up and plug walk. All right. All right. Is that advice or? Hey. Hey, you know what? If anybody's ever texted me like, oh, I'm considering. I'm gonna go order some food actually before I go on with that story. What are we ordering today, boys? Culinary, in-room dining. Do I want digital dining, in-room dining? There we go. All right, what do I want to eat today? Do we get a salad, mix of leaves, mix of fruits, and shrimp? You know what? We'll get one of those. What else do we want? Do you want a burger? Burger is too unhealthy, right? Should we get more steaks? Filet mignon, entrecote. What are we eating? Somebody says pizza and beer. I'm not ordering that, bro. I gotta stay around for a while, dog. I want to enjoy this pump for a good time. But I can order a feast. But you know, do I want to? Should I order a burger? Must be a victory meal. The problem is I eat like a king every day. Steak. Which steak do we want? Filet mignon. Now we go for a filet mignon. What else do we want? Yesterday we went for the filet mignon and entrecote. Today we'll go for the filet mignon. What else do we want? Grilled chicken breast, grilled salmon, rice, black beans, omelet. You know what? I'll go for an omelet as well. Oh, we're pumping more, lads. Should we also order fruits? Am I gonna go really monkey mode here and order everything? Nah, fruits I can grab downstairs at the lounge. Maybe, this is not that much, right? Ah, but it's good enough. I'm not a fat. Oh, but this is fried bananas. That's also nice. What is this? This is a stew with fried banana. You know what? I'll skip the omelet. I'll go for this stew. There we go. Let's try that out. Oh, that is chopped steak filet mignon. I think I might order by accident filet mignon twice, but let's see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. We get a salad, we get a stew, we get a filet mignon. Let's see. It's all free anyway. It's not, by the way. We're pumping more. Should I put 2 guests or 3? So at least it looks like I'm not a fat piece of crap eating all this. You know what? I'll just put 1. Accept it like a man. You ordering all this stuff for 1 person? Yes, that's right. Yep, you're right. You're 100% right. Anyway, let's order this. Let's go. Bill has passed, it seems.
Objection to motion to reconsider is laid on the table.
All right.
Senate 1582, on which the yeas and nays are ordered. The clerk will report the title of the bill.
Senate 1582, an act to provide for the regulation of payment stablecoins and for other purposes.
The question is on passage of the bill. Members will record their votes by electronic device. This is a 5-minute vote.
Here we go again. Lads, this is insane, man. No way. I think, guys, this might be it. Where's everybody watching from right now? What time is it for y'all? For me, it's about 4:30 p.m. Oh, let me order some water as well. Hi, can I get some water bottles to the room, please? Thank you very much. Let me take off the D&D off the door, maybe. Also, I should destroy the evidence that I've been hunkering too much food. Let me take this out. We just touched the high. Oh, this is getting interesting now. This is getting very, very interesting now. Guys. Guys. XRP is at $200 billion worth of market cap. It's been going up too much too quickly, lads. Like, if you really start breaking it down, the amount of dollars we've, cents, I guess, percentages we've been going up here over the past few minutes, it's too insane almost, right? Right now, we just hit the high, basically, of early in the season. A little fall here is not bad, guys. This is what you want to see. Otherwise, it's unsustainable. The higher it kept going, the more afraid I keep getting, right? Because it's going too hard, too fast. You want it to be slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. That's what we've always been told, right? And it's true. But guys, $3.40 a freaking... Can you believe this? Oh, man. Can you understand just how crazy this really is right now? Like, it makes me want to freaking do freaking frog hops. What is this? This is crazy, guys. Okay, let's get a little prediction, and for always and forever, this will be remembered. Which one of you think $3.50 today? Which ones of you guys think, no, it's not going to happen? Right now, above here, this will be forever immortalized in this chat. Let's see what you guys think. Yes or nay? Yay or nay? Let's see it. Man, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. And by the way, there might be a lot of people saying, oh no, we're dropping. This is not a bad thing. Look at the last few hours. It's been up and up and up. And again, the more this happens, the more I get a little bit chilly. Like, it's too much, it's too much. Then again, our $1 million trade is up $313,000 still. So it's not bad. What a time, guys. What a time. Bobby says, relax, everyone. I'm here now. Bobby's here to take over. But basically, what was the all-time high market cap before? Have we hit an all-time high just now? days, XRP still, I don't think we're anywhere close to the next heights. But to all of a sudden, within like a day, to go from basically $2 some to hitting the local high, which in my book, for 99% of the people here is an all-time high. And fun fact, right, and this is also very, very crucial, market cap, we are at an all-time high right now, right? I think we have just hit an all-time high for XRP based off of market cap. Am I a billionaire now? No, unfortunately not. Back in the green, baby. We try again. We take those, come on. Man, this person in front of my door who's grabbing the freaking plate, he must be again thinking I'm a freaking lunatic. Because you gotta understand. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Richard says, you're a little bit psycho if you're talking to like this to your microphone alone in a freaking room. Hey, you know, whoever's coming, stopping by, I can't judge him for thinking I'm crazy. But then on the opposite side, I'm enjoying myself. Do a jump on the bed. Brother, there is no bed here. This is a couch, right? It's a sleeping couch, but my bed is in a completely different room. Like, it's over there, that side. This is just a couch, right? And a lamp and things of that sort. So, can't do that, brother. Jax says, sorry I'm late. Did the Genius Act pass? Which one was first? Which one was second? Let me see. You posted it on my Twitter here. Let me quickly see. Crypto Clarity Act has gone through. I think that right now are voting on the Genius Act then? Which also, it seems 307 yays, 122 nays. Seems in the pocket. Basically, right? You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Let's go. XRP all-time high territory, baby. XRP just hit $200 billion worth of market cap. It's only half of ETH now. We're close. And you might say, no, that's still far away. Is it really? Dusty, do a backflip for us. Hey, brother, you know, I can't do that. Jack Tapman coming in with the 2 pounds. Appreciate that, thank you. Coming in with the 2 pounds before as well. Jared says, psychological pullback. Gonna pump more. Where's the pump it up remix? I think you mean pump. Yeah, that's a pump. V-shape. Four days. We're up 50% on the ETH trade. This is madness, guys. I can't believe this is happening right now. I swear I jumped in the bed in another country. I don't remember, dog. I've been to so many countries, so many beds, so many hotel rooms, so many bathrooms, so many freaking pools. I remember, you know what, it's funny? Last time in Mauritius, I took my camera and my laptop like this. because they're connected, right? So it's a bit awkward. I can't just take my camera. It's not like it's a phone or something like that. And I was able to jump in the back pool. Right now, I mean, NY says, you promised us a Pump It Up remix last week. Where is it? I gotta go to another spot to record that. Louis says, Dusty, where do you recommend to travel to first? What is the best spot? Hey, this is a really hard question. If I think of the biggest culture shock, to me, I think it must have been like China or something. That's the biggest one. I'm like, whoa. Second must be Japan. And it's really funny if you go to a spot where nobody understands you, you know? If you're in the city center, unless you're in Shanghai or something, there's still a good chance nobody will understand you there. But in Tokyo or Osaka or something, most of them still have some understanding. Not in the shops or anything like that, but the hotels and stuff. Most of them do. Or you can get by. Even if you're in a cheap-ass hotel, you can still get by. If you're in the middle of Shanghai, nobody will understand a word. But the really craziest part was actually in Korea, where they understood zero English, and even the taxi driver. You say, okay? He's like, huh? He's like, oh, okay? He doesn't understand the word okay or thank you or something like that. That was really funny. But to me, I think one of the best places to travel to first, it's hard also as a first, because if you've never been to a crazy spot, I don't think like a Japan or something is wise, because it's too different. So maybe it's not a good one to get started with the whole thing, because you put the bar really high. Because Japan, I think, is one of my favorite spots. But as a first, I say stay to somewhere closer to what you already know. You know, because if it's, for example, let's say you grew up in a spot and it's all chill and all safe and all fine. You know everybody, you know everything. And all of a sudden you go to a different country, different currency, different people, all that. It might be quite tough. Costa Rica, says Brad, is a good one. If you're European, Costa Rica is very freaking far. If you're an American, it's really close and it is nice. It feels really, really safe, really green, really cool. I was there for a good while. It was awesome. So I must say indeed. But it depends also. You're thinking Europe? What are you thinking? Man, XRP is doing crazy moves right now, guys. What's next, though, huh? I mean, XRP is setting the stage right now. I really want to see like an ETH pump to 3,500 as well. Just some craziness here. Chris says, my chart is showing 339 as the high for the day. Yeah, our chart here is showing 340 actually. 340.02. Oh my days, I can't believe what's going on right now, guys. This is wild stuff we are seeing right now. This is what so many of y'all have been dreaming of. And the funny thing is, in the reality of things, we're nowhere close, in my opinion. We're nowhere close to peak of this season. It's a good time. Kung Fu Tuber says 340 high on Coinbase, Binance, and Bitstamp. Yep. Today was again a day where XRP hit a new all-time high in terms of market cap. And we hit the local high again at $3.40. Again, I will remind everybody, if you're seeing life-changing amounts of gains, you're seeing numbers which you have never seen before in your life. You're like, what is this? It's not a bad idea to cash some out, change your life. Even though we could be blasting like crazy. I mean, yesterday we were talking about buying below $3 and it being a really, really easy spot. Right now we're at $3.40. Things can happen really, really quick overnight, but that is both directions. Nobody knows for sure what's going to happen next. We can only make calculated assumptions. But to that note, right now XRP is in a crazy spot. I don't think it's too stupid to take advantage of that. But then again, I still think it's too low to do anything. Jarek says, it sounds like at an airport, literally. What's that? Haha, Bangkok? Does my, oh shit, what is this? Oh, I had this on the whole time. Oh, but I have my sound off, I think. Oh, it's in my AirPod, and my AirPod was laid down. Oh, I see now. Wait, why did none of you tell me? Oh. All of a sudden you hear guys screaming like, what was that? No, my bad, my bad. We told. I didn't even notice. I didn't notice at all. Some good white nose. I mean, it's not this sad. It is pretty nice. Man, that's a lot of them guys discussing, huh? It's a lot of people right there. What a crazy day for XRP though, lads, huh? Also, if this guy comes in, should I just... I'm thinking now, if I'm gonna get my food delivered in a second just now, what is wise? Should I just take away my like, you know, turn it off and turn off the everything? Or should I just let him hand me the food there and I'm gonna put it on here on my own? Because I don't want him to be in the screen just for his own sake, you know, I don't wanna expose him like that. But also, I don't know if I'd be comfortable, whatever. Good time. This is crazy times. Let him see the charts. You know, I don't want this I don't want I'm not letting him see no motherfucking chart. Tip him $80. $80? Did you just say 80 bucks? Yeah, that is definitely not happening. Take it from the door. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. Ask him if he's into crypto. Okay, you guys want to set me up to get robbed. I ain't doing none of that. Hey, brother. By the way, do you want to see the money on this laptop right here? I mean, it's not on laptop if you think about it like that. We're doing none of that. You know what? Yeah. Anyway. Just jump in the pool. What do you guys have with this fascination of me jumping in a pool? What? Ah, it's to test if I can swim, huh? You guys are suspicious of that. I've never disproven the allegations. I see. But no, the problem is I'm gonna have to stream on my phone or something like that, because it's all the way upstairs, and I can't take my laptop and my camera. That's too much. You did it before. Back then I had a pool in my suite. Right now, as I told you, this is nice, but there ain't no pool. I have like a bathtub. But I don't know, man. I think it's a bit weird to watch a crypto dude jump in a bathtub. Like, I do it for you, don't get me wrong. But it's a bit strange, right? Like, there's also a shower, but I'm not, you know. I mean, Doc says, pools are people soup. Yeah, I don't have the big fascination with pools. I don't really swim ever. But I can. Just to put it into perspective, I can swim. Hot tub stream. All right, it's getting a bit weird in here now. Pool, hotel rooms only from now on. You know what? I'll check right now if my hotel has a pool in a room. I don't think so though. If it does, I will book it for you guys. I will get it done. Even if it's $3,000 a night, I will book it for you. But I'm a bit afraid that there is none. I'm going to be checking right now. Let's see. No, even the presidential suite has no pool. I mean, the presidential suite almost never has a pool. But there's only one room up from mine, and it's presidential, but that doesn't have anything else. It's just a bit bigger. And uglier. Really old looking. No, there's nothing with the pool. Nothing, boys. It's fallen! No! To be honest, for me personally, the fact that the price went so high is the more important part, because it kind of sets us up for a pretty interesting next couple of weeks, huh? Like, we are up 10%. In the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. If Bitcoin only gets a nice little push here going as well, sheesh. But over the past hour, everything's kind of falling here. Matter of fact, over the past 24 hours, a lot of coins are also falling. And XRP is one of the best coin gainers, huh? Flare is number 1. XRP is number 5, actually. Dark says, no appeal dropped, no ETFs approved, no Ripple bank charter yet, good price. Magni says, I wish I shorted, it was obviously going to dump. To be honest, it's not that obvious. Because, I'm stuck. Just because you hit a high point doesn't mean it's not just going to blast through it, right? And this time around with so much momentum, I wouldn't say it's necessarily that easy. But then again, if we were talking about the most major resistance, it was the yellow line, and we did, you know, hit it just now. You know what's kind of funny? That our lines thus far, the most important resistances, indeed they also come out as the most important resistances. Just now, right? Look at $3.40. Look at how perfectly it touched it and fell back down. But the thing is, in good markets, like the one we're seeing right now, it's too scary to short things hard or to sell everything because you do not know where it's going to go a few minutes after that. But our lines have been really freaking accurate the last few days. Scott says, my wife loves it when you sing Pump It Up. You know, when you say it like that, Scott, like, I appreciate that, Scott. But I'm a bit afraid I'm going to take, you know, like, I don't want to take the attention away from you, Scott. I don't want to be singing here and enjoying other people's women. You know what I mean? Like, Scott, I really, because you said it like that, I'm like, oh, damn, that's cool. Appreciate you. Thank you. But then I'm also thinking, am I doing too much? You know, maybe I should simmer down a little bit. People can't watch with their wives no more because I'm entertaining them too. No. I don't want to be that guy, you know? Even OKX has posted about XRP just now. Man, this coin is craziness. XDC. Did I have an XDC bot yet? Did I have one open? I don't think so. We have H-bar. Is XDC on here? No disturbing background. That's good. Do we want an XDC bot? Is the XDC even on here? I can ask them to list it, I guess, but no, they do not have XDC. That's why probably. Remember what I told you about my previous strategy like a while back? What I used to do in 2018 specifically is I'd go to the top, and this is again when I'm making 18-hour days. Rap God by Eminem. We can do that. There's coming at you with supersonic. Okay, this is too awkward. I can't do that. thought it was strong enough, but I was not. We'll do that sometime when there's not as many people watching. I feel too self-conscious. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Some of them. Some of them, you want some of them, what I gotta do to get it through? I'm superhuman. Get it through, I'm superhuman. I'm devastated, one of them demonstrated how to give a motherfucking ideas. I feel like it's never fitting, and I know the haters have ever waited for the thick as here for the be celebrating because I know the way to get them motivated. I make elevating music. You make elevating music. We used to mainstream, well, that's what they do, and they get you to confuse it. It's not hip hop, it's pop. But if I'm not, hell would have used it. Shock. But I can't let you listen to the song. That's the awkward part here. Because then all of a sudden it's gonna be just voice. Passed? Yeah, Genius Act is passed. Clarity Act is passed. Genius, I don't know which vote this one is. I don't know what they're doing right here, but Genius Act is passed. Clarity has passed. Everything has passed. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Let's go. To pump it up. Don't you? If you're watching this stream thus far, we've had 12,000 people stop by and say hi over the past few hours. Make sure you press that like button. We've already been streaming for almost 3 hours, and that was my commitment to just, make sure I stream every single day for at least a good while. To get the good vibes in, Get the positivity in. Even though the market dropped tremendously over the past, 30 minutes here, we're still keeping the good vibes, Keeping positive. Because we know where we're headed to, right? And this is the most important part. Dominic says, shared your video with others. All right. This is the best way to... All 3 passed. Yeah, this is nice. We're doing good. You know what the funniest thing is to this? Is that we've been waiting so long since January for a move like this. And now that it's happening, I realize just how little away we are from all of a sudden just reaching, for example, $5, $7, all this. The fact that we went from below $2, $1.60 to $3.40 all of a sudden in a snap, and there's no excitement. We here are happy, but in general, there's no real excitement. Nobody's right now just all of a sudden going bananas. Whereas back in November to January, a lot of my non-XRP people were also coming in saying, whoa, 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 whoa. So it's a completely different paradigm. It's a completely different realm we're in right now. And I'm telling y'all, once that comes back, I really think things could get way crazier than whatever we've seen right here. Relatively, I think this was all kind of mediocre. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not your financial advisor. Nothing I say in this video is a guarantee. I'm never making guarantees. I do not try to make any guarantees. I'm just doing my own thing, and I'm sharing that with you. And you are up to make your own choices. Nothing in this world is guaranteed, except for, I guess, one thing. But just hey, by the way, this water, I don't know what they're doing, but I don't know, they got to step up their water game here a little bit. Ooh! Ooh! My food was ordered 35 minutes. Oh, look at that. Look at that recovery. You know, I really feel again like aping like a madman, but I shouldn't. We should just enjoy the ride here. Oh shit, I just pulled my hair out. I have enough, right? It's okay. Okay, let's see here. Which one of y'all in the chat is super, super excited, and which ones are thinking, nah, we're gonna calm down here for a bit? I wanna see. What's the division like? Which one of y'all think, no, this is where we go up more, this is where we go down more? Let's see what y'all think. Anti-CBDC Act just passed the House in a vote 2019 to 2010 with just 2 Democrats voting in favor. Much more partisan, but that was expected. This concludes the voting on all the crypto bills. All the bills are in. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's popping. Everything is popping. In a positive and negative sense. Like short-term popping is negative, right? Interesting market we are in, lads. Look at this. Candle! We are back again! 332. And by the way, the funny thing is, we are up so tremendously that I'm like nitpicking a little bit on the short term. But if you really start breaking it down, we're still at some crazy prices, right? This feels like the time, lads. The more I'm looking at my phone, the more I'm looking at everybody's comments, the more I'm looking at everybody's sentiments, I'm thinking this feels more and more that we're about to really... Oh, man, I'm getting too much FOMO. I'm thinking too much of just going all in at these spots, and it's so ridiculously high is the problem. But you shouldn't chase pumps. It's a two-sided dice. On the one hand, you shouldn't chase a pump, right? On the other side, we know the momentum is sometimes pretty nice. And especially here when XRP hit 340, if we go back to 330, we can try to go for that 340 again, which is my counter. On the opposite side, we're already pretty stacked. So we might as well just wait. Then again, I do believe that the moment I start looking at boats and crazy things again, maybe that's when you guys to really start thinking of selling. But that's not right now. I still feel poor. Okay, let me rechange that. I still feel kind of broke. I know the reality of the situation is we're not there, but it's just relative to where you're going to be next, right? If you look back at where you were a few years ago, then maybe you also think about it this way. Even though you might be doing a lot better, I still kind of feel like I'm in a worse spot. Let me not say poor. I don't like to say that word in that sense. It's just, again, it's a feeling you feel. It's at the end of the day, being rich also, in a certain sense, it is very much a mindset anyway. Some people might have $10 to the name and they feel amazing. They feel rich in every sense because they can buy whatever they want and they don't have nothing left, but at least, hey, you know. And some person might have $7 million a month and still feels like horribly broke in that sense. It's all relative. And let me tell you one thing. I'm cruising. But still, I'm like, this is so little to where it's going to be. And I kind of feel as if the craziest of runs is going to happen and we're like at the precipice of it. Like at the start of it, sort of. Let me, again, rephrase it. I did not meant to say poor. I just meant to say relatively broke in comparison to where we're going to be at times, right? That's what I kind of meant to say more so. I still feel like the bag is low. Cobra says, why buy at the top? Well, very often it does work out beautifully. Like we just bought the top here at 229 and it worked out pretty nicely. I mean, right now, again, if we bought the top at 329, it would have worked out pretty nicely. Matter of fact, I just said I'm going to buy every single day regardless of price. And I still feel as if over time it will work out pretty nicely. Somebody in my community, my XRP community, oh, wait, I'll quickly find it. I'll quickly bookmark it so I can grab it on Twitter here. Somebody in my community just posted this. Just opened a 5K 300x XRP short. Now, this is the most stupid thing I've ever heard in my life. Sent it down. Why does he join the community? Why would you do that? Also, some of the stories I hear in here, sometimes they are amazing, man. I mean, I saw a story earlier yesterday, I think. Let me quickly see. Can I press top in a different way? Where was that now? It was very, very short ago. It was somebody saying he just got himself to like 2,000 XRP or something like that, and he was extremely proud. And then the comments there were so loving and so nice. Oh, but I can't find it anymore. Here's my post from last night. 1 XRP is a pie. It's kind of funny how they... Man, where's my food? I just realized now it's gonna get to an hour soon. Where's my water? Also, I'm thirsty. No, but really, where is it? Where is it at? Should I call again to ask? I mean, I don't want to be rude, right? I'm fine with waiting. I'm just wondering, did they forget it? I took the D&D off the door, but. I just asked for the water. I said, hey, I always, some of the, maybe you watch the stream and you think I'm a freaking crazy guy. Hey, water, please. I just, hey, I'm just wondering, you know, I ordered water some while back. I just want to make sure, is it still coming or did something go wrong when I ordered it? Like, oh, sorry, did you order with the front desk? Yeah. Oh, okay. And that was it. It's like, oh, okay, I'll take a look. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. That's how I get my water, right? Maybe you don't realize it from the attitude here. But I would never be rude to these people. Never. Right? Except there was one time, like maybe a week or two ago, and this person on the phone was giving me such a hard time. But that's like 1 out of 100. XB Maxi says that's normal in a hotel? Bro, so let me tell you one thing straight. If you're saying that's normal in a hotel, one thing I'm telling you, there's two parts of this story. One is people who know better are people that work in hotels. They'll know way better than I do. Very much so. But I'm telling you right now, by living in hotels, which I do and I've done for the past 5 years, one thing you realize is how interesting the people are. People are very different all across the board. Some people are extremely rude. Sometimes you stand at the front desk and a person's like, no, did you not understand what I just said to you? Are you crazy? And then other people are just like me, like, oh, very sweet, like, oh, good understanding. Sometimes things go wrong, you're like, ah, whatever. But sometimes also the person on the opposite side is a freaking moron. I'm talking like 40 IQ, brain dead, just, sometimes. And it's sometimes quite hard maybe to keep a nice balance, especially if they're doing you wrong, you know? But then again, there's people crashing out here sometimes, and it's so freaking hilarious. So the amount of things I sometimes see on a weekly basis, it is so freaking funny. But to that note, no, there's people saying where the you know, just scream at the phone, why is it not here? I ordered it 1 hour. Are you stupid? What's wrong with you? I mean, hey, I paid $3,000 for this hotel room for the 2 days. Why is this how you treat your customers? Is this how a 5-star hotel should act? Especially that. Especially when it's more expensive, people get obviously more, how do you call it? Demanding. But almost like, whatever. You know, it's okay. All good. No water. How long? You need to tip better, haha. You see, now, this is another funny issue, which I've discussed yesterday. Where's Charles at? Is he in this chat still? Now, let's say your food comes. Yesterday it was cold as crap, by the way, my 2 steaks. Cold completely. Just destroyed. You know, but that's not the waiter guy's fault. Should he be faulted for that? Because at the end of the day, you know, the service then for you as an individual was kind of whack because the food was kind of, you know, I mean, when I say cold, I mean cold. I'm very easy with my food. It's like, it's kind of wacky. So then should you tip it more or less based on that, or is it just always the same? And the next one is when the water, in this case here, I'm not happy because it's been like an hour for a water bottle, right? So I was like, But then again, it's not his fault for bringing it to you. So how do you guys see that? We're just chilling as the XP price is coming back down ever so slightly. Then again, we are still at all-time high territories. If you zoom out, we are still cruising. It's just if you zoom in really, really hard, yeah, we're not doing that the best. Chippy says, I'm not a fan of room service. Sometimes you gotta do what you know the problem is, if I had known it would take this long, I could just now go downstairs to the lounge and I could just get myself food at the buffet you have there, right? Which is free, by the way. But I decided to order food because I thought it would be slightly faster. But the lounge opens in 3 minutes. I could just get food there. Drinks are free regardless. It's just all included. If you get an executive suite, you almost always, if you're in those type of hotels, get yourself if you get an executive suite, you usually get access to the lounge as well. And by that logic, you also have dinner service and all this, depending on which hotel you're in. But then I gotta walk down. You guys got to realize that you have to be kind to most hotel staff because sometimes they're underpaid and we don't know what they go through every day in their jobs. I'll counter that by saying that's every freaking job in the entire world, my brother. Like, you don't know what somebody else is going through in their day. This guy could be paid loads, but all of a sudden, he's going through the worst thing ever. He could be paid very little and he's having a good freaking day cruising. You don't know what anybody's going through. You should be, in theory, you should be nice to everybody. It doesn't matter how much he's being paid in that sense. Oh, he's being paid a lot. I can be an asshole to him. No, that doesn't work. Some people, they don't get paid much, but they treat you like crap. So, I don't know. Tom says, always be kind. It's free to be kind. It's free to try and be kind. Sometimes they might mess you up too much. But I don't really get angry that easy, so I don't know. I can hear it. I can hear it. Lads, the food has arrived. Now, you might be asking yourself, how much can you eat? And that is indeed a pretty good question because this is a little bit too much for one person, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I'd be hungrier than I am. Let's go dish by dish. So we have ourselves a nice little salad. Just solid. Okay. Oh, almost the shrimp. Gone. That's good. Solid. We have ourselves a nice little filet mignon with some fries. I don't eat that many fries, but you know, it's nice to have that. We have ourselves some rice. Okay. We have ourselves something which I do not know. Which I do still not know. And we have ourselves, I have no idea what this is supposed to be. I have absolutely no idea what I just got myself. What in the world is this? Anyway, I'm crooked. There we go. All right. XRP pumping, food is in. Life is it's for the dog. Wait, but still no water, by the way. It's for the dog. All right. Oh, we're still pumping. Okay. Anyway, so now the question becomes, do I remove this and I eat at the... That's what I'm going to do, I think. Okay, I should have created more space. This is, I had like an hour to make more space and I didn't do that. Push them aside. We make room for the important things like food. Put the bags aside. All right. There we go. Now, this is not enough space by far. I'll just put it on my lap. So, we got some dog food, which is amazing. We got ourselves some fries and everything. Solid, not bad. And we got an XRP chart. Hey, not gonna lie, it certainly does look like dog food. You guys are not lying. It does a little bit. I'm you know, and I'm pretty open with you about my food. All right. It's actually let's try the dog food. It's filet mignon, is what it said. All right. Now, time to enjoy. It does look like a proper, healthy, balanced meal, I think. I'll take a picture for me to immortalize this. Never mind, my camera's stuck. French fries healthy? No, that's not healthy. But hey, you know what? Came with it. Again, to summarize, we got the salad with shrimp. We got the, this is, don't look at that part. We got the dog food right here with an egg and a banana. Got some rice with that. Filet mignon, salad. Could be worse. And we got an XRP pump back to 336. Oh, this is good. Little fun fact, the dog food is not bad at all, right? You should try it. Try some dog food. You know, little fun fact. Do you know many hotels have a little separate section for dog treats and dog food? So, for example, in the Ritz in Santiago just now, they actually have a whole menu, like maybe 4 different things for dogs. With like rice, egg. It's basically just I'm not joking. It's basically like a little bit like this bowl we're seeing right here. I hope it's not actually dog food. Zolo says, hey Dusty, letting you know, Ripple has posted adverts the first time in a major underground stations in London. Let's go. No, they did it a few years ago and it was in London too. It was everywhere, Ripple. I wonder what this is supposed to be. It was like garlic powder or onion powder or something. Maybe this is a very well-known thing in South America. Anybody here watching from South America right now? Maybe you're seeing your favorite dish now come by. No, it's more like powdery. I think it's garlic. My Bybit got ruined today. You know, sometimes I wonder how people get their accounts hacked. Like, what do you do to get that to happen? What type of sketchy websites are you using? Or are you using the same password everywhere? Aioli, you think? Brother, it is powder. Soul TP, brother, with the amount of multiples I think we're gonna send, I don't live with a TP. Your IP got hacked? What does that even mean? What do you mean your IP got hacked? Johnny says you can always get hacked. If there's a will, there's a way. Agreed? But they're not coming after you for $5,000, dude. If they're going to go through the same effort for an account with 7 million and 5K, why go after a small fry? If you're saying it was random and it turned out to be him, could be. But then if you just had the normal security steps, that's like crazy. Like, to me, to hear that somebody with just a few $1,000s in their account got completely royally wiped, even though he had himself a YubiKey, you know, he had himself two-factor authentication, everything. It's possible, but that is awful, man. That at that point is crazy. You're the most unlucky individual there, because he could have taken anybody and took you. But most times, again, not to be mean, but most times it's your own fault. Which still is sad, don't get me wrong. But it's like, ah, shit, man, dog. But it's not like, oh, wow, what happened? It's like, oh, damn, you messed up, huh? Shit. Again, I do not wish for any of y'all to get hacked, don't get me wrong. I really feel bad for every single person who this happens to, because it can be a professional. Even some of my friends who do this every single day, they get wrecked sometimes. But at least if you did everything you should have, it's just very unlucky. How do I think it happens? How do people get hacked? I have no idea how most people get hacked, to be honest. I couldn't fathom a world where I get wrecked. You don't open emails, that's one. I have no email I need to open. But that's, again, a personal thing. If you do, then make sure your emails are segregated. So you have one for the exchange, one for this, one for that, one for that. Right? If you use the same email for everything, it's going to be more difficult if you have important things to open. Right? So that's one thing. Second of all, where's the attack factor going to come from? Is it because you're being targeted? Is it random? If it's random, that probability is so small because they're not looking for you necessarily. There's not, honestly, even though you might have gotten in all those different leaks and your accounts are targeted already by that definition, still the probability of them going out their way to hack you is small. Most of the time it's going to be some sort of phishing thing. So it means that you're going to the wrong website, or you're inserting your password where you shouldn't be, or you're giving it to someone you shouldn't have given it to. Even if your internet gets hacked, which some people say, what exactly does that mean? Does that mean they stole your password? What exactly does that mean? Does that mean they also, because even if they spoof your IP, even if they take your password, if you have your two-factor authentication, that's still backing you up. You might have another one, which is your YubiKey, but anyway, let's just say you had 2FA. Did they also hack your Google account? Because at that point, yeah, you are royally screwed. If they hacked everything, that's unfortunate, brother. They got your IP, they got your Gmail, they got your Bybit account, they got everything. All right, you know what? You just gotta give up. You lost. 𝗲𝗂𝗍 said, I don't know, I had my account ruined like 7 years ago. No idea how, but the account reimbursed my money, so it's crazy. If it's the exchange's fault, they usually back you up. It just depends on whose fault it is. If they, for example, like Coinbase a while back, had an internal problem, they reimbursed everybody. Because you couldn't have known. But if it's your own fault, they're not going to help you out most of the time. Dusty, what happens to your XP bot when we reach 340? So the problem is nothing essentially is going to happen. But the issue at hand is I set it so that it's going to be buying by. Let's open it up. Wait, let me give it a look. Let's open it up. So if you're taking a look at this, right? That's why I said I should change it up. You can see it's only transacting. It's only buying and selling until 344. So I need to change the range here. Right, so I need to edit the price range and put probably this lower limit maybe like at 192 maybe, and then the upper limit at maybe 394, so up to $4. Why? So then the very, very negative thing is, if I'm doing that, it's going to be buying a lot at this price. You can see how much the liquidation is changing also, right? So the reason I'm hesitant to do that is because I also want to up the grids, by the way, to like 4, maybe 63. But even this, change the upper limit so much, that's the problem. The moment I do that, it's going to buy a lot at these current prices because, again, it's taking the new range, and then relatively it's going to buy more as it's close towards the bottom of it. Right now it's about halfway, a little bit more up towards the upper side, so it's not going to buy that much. But that's the issue here, especially because people are following it along. The reason I have to is because now it's going to stop very, very soon. But the more up towards the range we are, the more juicy it can potentially get here. Then again, you don't want to be towards the up because, again, there's no more room for even selling more. So right now we're still fine, but I do need to change it up slowly but surely. I'm not even sure, I don't remember if the next step already does it or if there's a next step there. Because changing it to this much is a pretty significant step. And since 340 is a big resistance, I was even thinking maybe I should actually just, slowly but surely increase it like 10 cents each way, So I change it from, for example, I change it like this, or maybe like 20 cents up there. But you can see how much it's changing relatively. I don't know if this is fully going to be true, by the way, but I think because it cancels everything and then goes, yeah, it's a bit cumbersome. But, oh, wait, my water. Anyways, long story short, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, there's nothing like, it's not gonna stop or anything like that. It's not gonna, it's just is now going to be actively be trading anymore, which is why you want to change it up. So you can always play with the range yourself, by the way. It's never a bad thing. Just mess around with it a little bit. XP looking juicy, lads. What are you using to track those bot orders? Nothing. It's all within it. You can see it right here. Whatever you want to see, you'll find it. Oh, that was not, I meant this one. I want something crazy to happen again, but to be honest, we saw something so crazy on the XRP price already today. Like, I can't really ask for so much more, right? Can't really. What do we do if this man starts choking? But brother, why are you calling that upon me, dog? Who says such a thing? Should put it a bit higher so I can quickly duck and eat. I'm munching right now, boy. I'll put the microphone a bit further away so you don't have to hear me munching. If I want to say something, I'll just scream a bit louder. So somebody's asking, why are only a few coins pumping? Why is not everything up? Everything has its phases. So right now it might not be a phase for some of those coins, but then again, there will also be some times where coins like 𝗓𝗓 pump more than XRP does. The craziest thing of all is if Bitcoin goes on a rampage, whatever we've seen here is nothing yet. I told y'all before, if Bitcoin goes to 120, it's going to be nice for alts. But if Bitcoin pushes through, I'll remind you that in the grand scheme of things, like we're still at the start of what seems to be a crazy run. It's not as if we're that far in. It may feel like it to some extent, but really we're not. We're quite close to the start. Why? Because again, is your truck driver, is your average person in Walmart, if the person you're walking across, are they all like, wow, I just bought this coin called 𝗲𝗪𝗲𝗀𝗧𝗏 and it's doing amazing. I'm gonna refinance my house. No. There's 1,000 people in this stream. If the market's going crazy, there will be 4,000. There will be more. Because that happens every single season. I've been doing this for a while. We're pumping. Still no water? I have my waters, dude. I got them. Don't call the water person for help. I mean, you know, she looked good. So it just depends, you know. Maybe sometimes, in that sense, if time is not of the essence. But no, I would not recommend using this button for support in that sense. A lot of people are talking about the UST collapse. Not really. Not this season, not so much anymore. They've legitimized themselves pretty nicely. Petya says, wake me up when it hits 5. Okay. We'll do that. We're back again, boys. 337. Like, it's like we didn't even go down. What's the next big thing to push XRP? It's a good question. I remember when XRP was up like 5 cents, we'd all go crazy, we'd go bananas. Right now, XRP goes from like $2 some to $3.40 in a day. And we're okay, but not everybody's going ballistic. DJ says he got 120x long in at $3.10. That is wild. Those are crazy numbers, my guy. Who's been here watching for more than an hour? We've been streaming for what? Almost 4 hours we've been streaming for. 3 hours and 45 minutes. By the way, I'm not your financial advisor. Nothing I say in the stream is a guarantee. I will never guarantee you any results. I always want to make those disclaimers nowadays. Even though I think it's very obvious still. Some of you guys have been here for a while. Pat's been here all this time. Adam says been here all day. Dirk says he did number like a Dirk, like a gat. Like a Dirk. Like a Dirk. Thank you, Dirk. One says, oh yeah, well over an hour. I still can decide to pay off the house or wait and get rich. You know, I think that's an eternal struggle that nobody can help you with. In the sense that, in a certain way, you will always feel bad with whatever choice you make. But then again, nobody's ever gotten, you know, worse off from just paying off the freaking house and having that done. But on the counter is, you might, you know, you might afterwards think, what if I just had risked it a bit more with the biscuit? And that's always the struggle. And nobody can help you because that's essentially the risk. That's the price for greatness, that you might actually end up, quote unquote, failing for a little bit. And I don't think the probability of failing is that high, which is why I'm committed. Why I'm not selling a single little bit. But the counter is, you know, there is the probability of doing bad for a longer time. And people sometimes cannot handle that. I keep saying, well, but if the probability of doing bad is only short term, and the probability of doing good based on the decision is quite long and high, but let's just say it's just like a longer scope and you've got more of a chance, why not? But then again, people have different opinions on that. Do you think it'll drop below 315 again this year? Real talk, I kind of do believe so. I do believe that the price will go back to maybe $3. But again, my guess now is as good as yours. All we're doing is taking action after what happens. Because I'm just thinking, since it was not able to cross 340, if Bitcoin now makes a slight move down, we will actually see XRP probably also make a good move down. But then again, right now, since all those things got passed in the crypto week, things are starting to look pretty freaking good. But that doesn't mean we are free from like a 10% drop. It's just 10% down. It could happen tomorrow or something like that. And it's not that bad. I think as well, if you're not going to get wrecked if like a 10% drop were to happen, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I'm munching this stuff down, by the way. I'm eating like a freaking bear. Owning a home should be your top priority in life. I very much disagree. I don't see that much benefit in owning a home. But again, it depends. Well, because again, I'm not the best guy to ask. Because I like the freedom a little bit more. Nothing's keeping you stuck. No monthly costs in that sense. Nothing. You're free to choose whatever you want to do every single day. Depends on the country and what the costs are for owning it each year as well. If you have property taxes and stuff, there's theoretically speaking still always a little bit of a cost involved. Abdul coming in with the £5, saying excellent. Never say the word advice. I don't like that. But thank you for the £5. I don't know why you do that sometimes, but hey. Alex says, my life plan at 21 is to build and rent homes. That's nice. Ty says, you just eat everything. Brother, brother, I've not eaten in a long time, and I've been putting energy into this. Dusty, I love your forehead, brother. What do you want me to do? You want me to be full in? I could also make it like this, like just only eating, you know, ASMR style. But I try to stay a bit far away so you don't hear the chewing. Can I have a bite? No. Get your own food, bro. A little strawberry piece. You know, it's also a difficult question. People sometimes in this chat ask me, what is the XRP all-time high? What is the all-time high for that? For Bitcoin, it's a lot more set in stone because we just hit it. But the problem with XRP comes in the fact that it was so long ago that people have forgotten what it really is. And even from my own perspective, it's hard to tell you what it now really is because I consider it to be a different price than maybe objectively is what happened. But let's say, for example, it was only seen in Korea. Do we count it? Even if you could not have access to it. If it happened at a completely different landscape based on hype and all that, and really, again, it might have only been a glitch. It might have only been because of something strange that happened in the price. Do we really consider that to be really true? Or is it more where the price got to sustainably, everybody saw it, everybody could have traded it? You know, which again, the difference there is between $3.50, something like that, or $3.96. I never really considered that $3.96 to be the real all-time high. And actually, from my own angle, we right now are at an all-time high, even though officially it's not true. On CMC, they state that the all-time high is 384. Look at this, by the way, on the 1 month. That is wild, huh? You know, right now, also how crazy it is, how much our grid pods are going. Because from what I'm thinking about it, like, we TP'd this not too long ago, right? We compounded like what, 30 minutes ago, an hour ago? And the fact that it made me $40 in grids is kind of crazy in the grand scheme of things, because if I see that as income, which I don't, but if, that is actually wild. Especially considering how bad TRX has done, for example, for us. We're up nothing on this, like 10 bucks in all this time. Doge is way better. Hype is way better. IOTA is way better. Everything's actually better than TRX. It seems to be like one of the worst ones. Yeah, TRX is literally the worst one I've ever opened in terms of volatility. You know what's kind of funny also? Yesterday I received all these extra things like bread and all that. But today, because I clicked one person, even though I ordered way more than yesterday, I received nothing else. This is why you always should put 2 or 3 when you're ordering stuff. You get more stuff. DustyBC is making a run for it, lads. So the reason we all care for Bitcoin so much is because Bitcoin usually decides where the rest of the market goes. If Bitcoin goes up hard, even though some alts may lose a little bit on the shorter term as people change their alts to BTC, the more important part there is if Bitcoin goes, people realize, oh, this run is going on. Let's ape. Not you guys. Ah! There we go. Where will I ape more? I think at 18.4. We can do slightly higher than that. So 18.4. 6. We're going. Steady. Jason says, hey Dusty, if you change the range of your bot, do the followers' bots change too? I presume so. But I'm not 100% sure. I think so. We're at 339. Come on. You're saying check out the news? What's going on? Oh! Trump open $9 trillion US retirement market to crypto investments. Oh! XRP hit it again, boys. New high. Should we ape a bit into this? No. Don't run away from me now. You know, I'll just mark it. I don't want to buy above 340. Come on. Wait, that's a massive announcement from Trump. Maybe we should just buy some more Bitcoin then, I guess. We can do that. Let's buy $100,000 worth. Shit, if only this got in just now. Our $60,000 buy. Would have been pretty good. 243, lads. Unfortunately, my trade just barely did not go through, but it's okay. We're going straight up here. 245. What? Man, this is annoying. Going nuts, lads. Why do I keep saying lads also? What's that? What's we made that word? 245. What's going on? This is crazy. This is boinka boinka boink time. We're going bananas. We are going crazy. Maybe I say lads because it feels like we're all on a ship, you know? It feels like the moment where you're like, you're sailing like this. I shouldn't come. You say like, lads, this is the time where our sails hit the shores, yeah! And then everybody starts running, you know, to go into battle. That's kind of how it feels like to me right now. Holy shit! You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Now, there's not a single person out there who's at a loss anymore, right? That is phenomenal. What are we seeing, guys? Oh, it's time to compound, I think. Is it time? It is time to compound again. You know, the sad part is, it's going to be time to change the settings. I'm going to put it up to about 95 here. I have to. I'm going to keep this slightly lower. 66, just to be safe. You know, the problem is the price is going too crazy too quickly. I don't want to put it too low. I guess we're going to go for 395. But this is too little. All right, here we have the choice. Okay, the liquidation price actually goes lower. So we're actually getting a lower average price in this case because we might be further away from the... So this is actually quite a nice one. But we're going to choose to not reinvest. I think I might be able to actually put it up higher. Let me see. Let's go for 396. And as lower limit, we put what? 1. Yeah, I don't think, you know, I think maybe we should choose like half the current price. So if it's 350 now, we choose 180. Let's go for 180. And at the top, we can go... Yeah, maybe 396 is kind of a nice start here. And we'll see as we go further. We do not reinvest the 3800. We adapt. Cancel. And a price range. I'm going to change this to 4 for 4. 180. 396. 180, 396, 4 for 4. We can actually change this up a little bit. We can do it 474. Let's see. It lowers the liquidation. That's nice. Reinvest. Let's see. Did the grid profits go away? Let's modify this. Oh, still good. That's pretty amazing. Everything stands. Okay. So for the other XRP bot, we also are going to edit the price range from 186 to 3. Let's do 396, 473. Lowers liquidation. Perfect. Oh, this one will go up a little bit. Okay, 1 cent. Oh, that's fine. There we go. Crazy. I can kind of not believe what we're seeing right now. Like, to be completely open and honest with you, like, in the reality of things, this is just wild stuff. Our trade is 350K in the profit. 325. Things are looking good here, lads. I should stop saying lads. I should say boys. It's already 6 p.m. I didn't even go outside today. I didn't see a single inkling of the outside world. It is already dark as crap. I didn't see a single drop of sunlight. I woke up, went downstairs to the lounge, got myself a little drink, right? Went to streaming, and all of a sudden right now, we are seeing the craziest rally XRP has probably ever seen. Everybody, get those likes up. If you're watching this right now, we've had over 17,000 people stop by the stream. Make sure you press that like button right now. I'll be streaming every single day for the foreseeable future. Until I can no more, until my hands freaking give out. This is crazy, guys. Uh-oh, we have a problem. I'm looking through. My suite is not available for all these dates. Okay, let me do less. I do not want to switch rooms in the time zone. We going again! We're going more! Matter of fact, my suite is not available anywhere anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At least one more night? But one more night, what's the point? Should I change to just a normal room? Should I change hotels? I don't want to change hotels. I'd have to pack all my stuff again. You know, I'll just book 3 more nights, and I will just ask them at the front desk what I can do. Guys, what's going on? What is going on here? This is madness what we're seeing right now. Guys, this is not happening just now, right? Imagine we bought this 60K right there. That would have been juicy. Why did I not go through? Oh, but it's okay. I'm not worried about that. The 1 second chart going mental. Why would you ever look at that? Who is out here still holding? Who out here is still holding? Today, July 17th, is the day to remember. Eric is right. Oh, this is crazy. You know what? I just booked another room in the hotel. It's not the same one. I should just ask them if I can still stay. But I don't know. If it's not available already, I don't think it's going to work. But here's the counter. I'll just ask them what type of room they have. Are we going to book the presidential suite? Are we going to spend all our XRP gains on just a few nights? We're not going to do that. Joseph Lubin set to raise $5 billion for further ETH purchases. Oh my God, I want to ape in so much harder into everything. No more sleeping. You guys are saying TP. You know, actually, I think a few trades I should be cashing out a little bit for. Like, for example, the XRP trade. You know, I told you I'm going to take it up to 700K, right? But right now we are at 350. I'm even thinking of just selling out like maybe like 20,000 bucks here just to have a little bit of profit taking. Just maybe every time it goes back above a million, I just scale whatever it is it's at off the top. So in this case here, for example, maybe, you know, maybe we shave off like 5%. Could shave off 2% right now. Why? Why do you do that if it's going to go way higher? Mental. Just to keep yourself grounded. Make sure you realize profits every now and then. Even though I think it's going to go way higher, sure. You know, it's just a mental thing. I mean, we are seeing the craziest price surge we've seen in such a long time. It's never a bad idea to just cash some out and profit something. So to everybody who's saying, no, don't do that, no, don't do that, I'm going to counter you by saying, I do whatever the frick I want. If I'm going to close something, I can always open it back up. And I can always regret I didn't buy more, sure. But ultimately, you also got to be happy with the W's you take. And taking profit anywhere has never been bad. ETH just broke 3,500 though. It's right now back, right below it. Maniac says, people watch their portfolio go up and down because they think it will keep going. You know, my counter is just, I'm quite, you know, from my side, I think the probability of going way crazier is very, very high. So I'm not that eager to sell everything. But for a lot of people, right, this is, for example, a house worth of profit in some places. Like, what is it? 350K? Some places it can buy you a house. For some people, I tell them to just go and cash everything right now. Just so go buy your house, be happy. But for me, I'm like, you know, Trump made all these statements. I got to just buy more. But I'm thinking, maybe we should just diversify into different things and buy when we get another dip instead of only buying on the way up. Because theoretically speaking, I kept saying we buy 50K to 100K every day. I just put a 60K order in and it didn't get filled. But if it did, it would have been a nice little move up. Just now could have moved up 2%. Could have still been a nice $1,000 or something in just 15 minutes. I would have still taken that. And then I could sell that 60K, make the 1K, and then, you know. You guys saying, don't sell, don't sell. Do whatever you want to do, guys. Don't let anybody tell you what you should and shouldn't do. It's your own money. Screw all these people. Like, this might sound rude, but screw every single other person in that chat. If you want to right now change your life, don't listen to none of these guys. But then again, for the entirety of the run, it doesn't feel like we are that high just quite yet. I don't know if you guys doing my bots. I wonder how y'all are doing, because I believe some people, if I look at the stats, are up a ridiculous amount. I mean, they're up millions of dollars, everybody who's following my stuff, but I wonder how many millions right now. Because before, let's say it was a certain number, I wonder, are all the people that are using my stuff, are they up to like 10 million bucks, or is it more like 3 million? I have no idea. Should look for an update a bit later. But when I say people are juiced up right now, I'm telling you, people are juiced. Some people went in big as well, like I'm talking. which again, scary, but you know, sometimes people want to take it for the biscuit, risky for the biscuit. And I guess thus far it's worked out beautifully for him. Again, I'm not saying it's going to keep working out. You might as well get in right now and you get wrecked tomorrow. It's possible. But XRP is going nuts, guys. We are at prices that nobody's really ever seen for more than a few seconds. 348. This is really what we've all been waiting for. It really is. We have all been waiting so many freaking years for this. And here we go. It's here. It's happening right now. I can't believe it. I told you before, right? This is the calm before the storm in my book. Because if I look at the chat, we've got what? Let's see. We've got 1,300 people in here. If this was a crazy hyped up event, we'd have like 4,000. 3 euros has been hit. Oh my days. Things are getting really, really interesting now. You want to know the funniest thing? ETH is not even above 12. ETH is not even above 3,500. It is so far away from an all-time high. That's why I keep saying I think this is the monster of runs. I should not refresh my portfolio because at that point, if you refresh it too much, then you get attached to it and then you get hurt when it loses. But I want to open it up so bad all the time here. Just keep refreshing, see how these things are going. Hey, the Soul Ape we did is also working out thus far. I opened only Solana. The only reason I opened is just to kind of like, I don't know, make a little quick buck on. And right now it's plus. I'm thinking of even just closing it just to make like $1,000 in like a few hours. It was not my plan to keep that open forever. All Bitcoin sending. A little small fall down. I mean, it's still a 250K Bitcoin trade as well. It's not small. We have $1.5 million worth of longs open right now. On here. We have another $1.2 million on Pionex here open. Okay. What else do we got? We got Bybit with another, I don't know, 1 million or some. We got about $3.5 million worth of longs right now running. Too many longs. You know, this is also my problem right now. The reason I don't want to add anymore is because I'm thinking even I should just maybe close some of the positions like the Solana one. I mean, they could be doing really, really well, but then again, I'm also thinking like I'm starting to get overcommitted to some extent. You know, at this point, I'm like, maybe I should just start. Ah, this is actually down a little bit. Because, you know, you also can understand, even though we expect the market to continue up, it doesn't have to. But more importantly, you don't want to keep everything open forever. Some of these you also just want to have for profit's sakes. It's because I'm otherwise too spread out everywhere. Right? ETH, I'm super, super bullish on, but also, I can only have so many millions of dollars in ETH, right? I gotta sometimes just numb it down a little bit. The bots I'm not closing, obviously, because they'll keep doing well, even if the price starts going down and down and down. But even if you want to say, oh, we're not near the top yet, doesn't matter. Sometimes you just want to take some of these easy opportunities and take them. Think about it from the other angle, right? If you make $1,000 all of a sudden overnight, you can try and make it 3, you can try and make it 4, but you can also sometimes just be happy and take it. Your XRP bot is at max level, you need to adjust it. No, I changed them already. So maybe for you guys, let me know. By the way, have your bot settings changed on XRP? Because as you see, I updated mine to 186.396. But maybe it's only for people who copy it now that it's changed. Maybe it's for people that have already done it before. I do not know if your settings automatically change. So let me know. Hey Dusty, whenever I watch you live, XRP keeps going up. Yeah, we have had that luck for a little while now. You will never have to hide if you see all my mistakes. So look me in my eyes. D says my settings were not auto changed. All right. So then I'm happy I just had a good meal. The only problem is I have to check out this hotel room in the morning, and my hotel room is not available no more, so I might have to switch. And I hate switching rooms, but I'm warning everybody again, right? I will keep coming out with this statement. You will think I'm a breaker of bad news, but I really just at the end I'm just looking out for people, right? So when I'm saying this, I say it only with love. And it's Atlas here. It's two. One is there's two sides of a coin. On the one you have Pentoshi saying life is really short, take a chance, go long. The other one is always take profits. You know, greed is your number one enemy. If it's big enough to take a screenshot or tell your friends, or it's big enough to change your entire life, maybe do that. I will always remind those things when things are moving up significantly hard that whatever comes up could come down again. It doesn't have to, but you have to understand that if you're feeling some euphoria you've never felt, I always say maybe try to make some of that real. And that's why you saw me sell a little bit. It's not much, but the whole idea as to why I'm sometimes showing you, like for example, even though it's just a few percents, right? Why might I be doing that? Why am I selling here just little bits? Why am I, Dusty, are you bad? Are you thinking the price is going to go down? Not necessarily. It's just to prove to people that even though you might think it's going to go up way, way, way more, it's sometimes just nice to cash in. Look at this. Now we have $35,000 we cashed out from this. Oh, that's amazing, right? We can go buy like maybe half a watch for that, something like that. Do we think it's going to go up? Yeah, I think so. Should I be buying more here? Well, again, it depends on you. For me, my portfolio is at a massive all-time high. Everything is just going absolutely nuts. I just want to make sure I don't get fully wrecked if the market starts to move down, because again, I'm here on these accounts, multiple millions of dollars worth of long still. If the market doubles, we make $4 million here still. So even though you might say, yeah, but it could go up way more. It could, and I still am expecting it to. But on the counter, I also want to make sure I sometimes safeguard some capital to basically protect yourself for a rainy day and to make sure your emotions are in check. Ultimately, again, if we go up over a few months span, these prices all we're seeing right now are nothing. But, and again, this is the most important but, and we all like buts over here, all right? If the market does move down, you want to make sure you're in a good mental state to not FOMO out and sell everything at a low. Right now, we're selling practically at the all-time high. Low in the grand scheme of things, but extremely high on the shorter term. Actually, even on an 8-year term is the highest point we have basically seen. So always, you know, find the proper line right there. And mine is, in this case here, I'm plus 350K. Why not just cash out little chunks here just to make sure I have something? Yeah, but Dusty, you could be up $1 million soon. Yep, we could. But then again, it's not bad to cash out a little bit. And if somebody's telling you, don't do it, just remember to not listen to people in the chat for those type of things. Again, I'm not your financial advisor also, but neither are these people. My soul had left my body at 160 already. It's so crazy to see these prices, man. Alan says, should I still be buying or wait for a pullback? Man, it's you know, I've just told you my story of what I think we're doing here. This is crazy, man. Dusty, go to sleep? Brother, it's 6 p.m. What do you mean? I've only been up for like 4 hours or something. I'm not tired. Do we want to buy here at the local top? Because I mean, we did just sell all that bunch, but that would kind of go against my prophecy of what I just said right now, which is it's fine to cash out some because that would be me buying again at a local point. XP just bounced off a 3. You know what? We're gonna leave it in. If we go down low, we'll buy again. But then again, it's already so high still. XP just bounced off of the support at 340. Didn't break through, I mean. don't even know what to tell you anymore, guys. Honestly, this is madness. Like, you might be looking at me thinking, Dusty, why are you? You're tired. I'm not. The amount of joy, and this I've told you sometimes, this is not sadness, what I'm feeling right now. The joy is so high. I've got an overdose of emotions. But then again, the market is moving so fast that sometimes you do not know how to place it exactly. So a lot of people will have this as well. All of a sudden, let's say you put 100K in, right? All of a sudden you're at 2.5 million. It was beyond your goals. You can now buy that dream house of yours, this, that. Now what? Sometimes to some people that shock, it takes a little while to set in. Now that shock is not here. It's not like I made the most amount of money I've ever made in a day or something like that. It's not crazy. But the fact that we really are so correct on the I told you so and the altcoin season, all this, it is a bit crazy to me now. I mean, the fact that we are up this much right now, it is starting to become a bit, it's hard for me to settle into my brain. We are above $340, oh man. We're not even far into the run. Bitcoin hasn't even gone past 150. Oh my days, man. You can't make this stuff up, dude. This will forever be remembered as a beautiful ass day. Wait, oh, this is wrong. Hey guys, if you've not pressed that like button yet, make sure you do that. We've been streaming for what? How long? Let's see. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. We've got about 20,000 people that stopped on by to say hi. If you've not done it yet, guys, make sure you go ahead and press that like button. And let's see in the chat, where's everybody watching from right now? Because probably a lot of the Australians are starting to go to bed, and more of the Americans are starting to come in as they're getting out of work and stuff. Where you guys are watching from right now? From the Big Mac in Oklahoma. The Mackety Mac, huh? Dun 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 dun. Oh, we're going again. We're going again. We're going again. Hey, Dusty, calm my nerves. I'm scared. No, bro, you gotta be scared. The higher we go, the more scared you're gonna get. You have to accept that reality. Aussies are just waking up, mate. All right, mate. 8 AM in Melbourne, alright. I didn't know that. So who's sleeping then? The Europeans, I guess, huh? Alright. Australian, no, we're just waking up, mate. Never going to bed, are we? 𝗲𝗓𝗏 says nobody should be sleeping. I get where you're coming from. XRP at all-time high, can't sleep. I was already calling those shots yesterday saying, you know, we can't go to bed because the moment we go to bed it's going to pump like crazy. But to be honest with you, the pump was mediocre. Like, it was good, but overnight was not the craziest of moves, right? It was the move just now. While we were streaming, that was just... The numbers are... Sheesh. How to sleep, brother? I do not know, man. Hey, who's at an all-time high? Maybe I shouldn't ask those questions. Like, who's at an all-time high portfolio? Maybe don't tell the chat. Maybe don't put that in the chat forever, you know? Keep that to yourself. We asked earlier, like, who thinks XP will go to $3.50? But I guess we're right there. I have my trusty blanket again. This is wild stuff. It's not even nighttime. No, we're going further. It just missed our entry, man. It just bounced off of the support. Didn't even cross a second below, and it's just back to raging. 348, ladies and gents. No matter how much you have, you will wish you bought more, is what Eagle says. It's partially true. Doesn't matter how much you got, you'll always be thinking, like, oh, I should have aped harder. I should have. The only thing I'm saying is make sure you also are set for a rainy day. In case the market does move down hard, you got to be mentally prepared for that. Even though it's not necessarily likely, maybe. Be mentally prepared for it. What's his price target, brother? Like maybe 15 bucks? Oh, man. Good Alexander sold Ripple before Trump let the boomers put in their 401ks. It's getting closer now. Oh, man. Do I risk going to sleep? Yeah, that is a hard-ass question, dude. You could go to sleep right now, and all of a sudden, you come back and XRP is at $3.05, or XRP is at $4.24. Like, this is altcoin season territory. You literally do not know. And that's why I said soon enough you will not be able to sleep no more properly. And this is like getting close to that moment. I want to go get some more vanilla coffees, dude. That was delicious. But I have to go downstairs a few floors to get it. And another problem, like I told you before, is as it currently stands, they've got no more suites in my hotel, only the presidential. But I'm too broke for that. And so I might have to go to a normal room, but I don't want to. But I don't want to move hotels also, because I'm too lazy for all that. I don't want to fly out the country. Just what do you choose? 1 day of sleep or $500,000? Yeah, I choose the $500,000, but it's not that easy. I mean, even if you sleep, not that much is going to change unless you're going to actively buy or sell something. Nuts, guys. Son says, bro, negotiated. I can't give you a similar room. They should upgrade you for free. No, they shouldn't. I just booked for a few days, and I wanted to book more, and it's not available. Like, they're not going to be like, oh, well, we're going to upgrade you. That doesn't work like that. If I book the room and it's not available, yeah, they'll give you some, you know. But I'm just trying to book it, and I realize it's not on the list. So I have to book a normal room. Oh my days. Everybody, by the way, if you're watching this right now, you're not yet subscribed, make sure you press that button. XRP at an all-time high. We'll be streaming every single day. Right now we got 1,260 people in, which is juicy. But maybe over time, you're investing in the channel here, you know, by... What's up with the bots? It could be that some of y'all's turned off if you didn't change the settings. I've shown everybody that I'm changing my settings from 186 to 396 with more grids on both of these. You can always just look back at my document, by the way, but this might not update as fast. But if your bots have stopped, then just know that I've changed the settings. That's why. Hey, Jane, welcome for becoming a member or supporter or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Jane's coming in. Cool, cool, cool. Shit, this is crazy. Oh shit, here we go again. Oh, we go further. Holy smokes. 355 per XRP. What in the world is this? Phew, okay. Didn't want to scream in anybody's faces. Shit. Holy shit. History Break coming at the 10. Appreciate that. Says, thank you for your dedication, persistence, willingness to share knowledge, and enthusiasm over the years. I've learned a lot from you. Subscribed about 4 years ago, and I've been in crypto about 5.5 years. That is crazy. 4 years, huh? Sheesh. Oh, my days. I can't watch this anymore. H-bar 27 cents. Oh, my freaking days. What is all this? What the fuck? What is this? What is going on? This is wild. I can't even comprehend what's going on right now. We can compound again, lads. I'm even thinking, theoretically speaking, I could put the range for this lower because I'm going to be readjusting it anyway. As in, why do I have 513 as a top? Theoretically speaking, I could put this way lower. I think it's just for in case. But I think for some of my longer term bots, it's why I said I have them high. Whereas with something like this, but we're already at 5. Oh, man. Chris says, I made 40 bands when I opened an XRP trade at 20x because of you, Dusty, at 1 a.m. Thank you. Again, it's not me you have to thank, it's yourself. I'm not the one making your decision, dude. It's all you. Golden says, just chat and don't watch the chart for a bit. It will be positive for your mental stability. You gotta understand, I am not a single percentage sad, by the way. I'm just really freaking happy things are moving like so hard all of a sudden. I mean, we've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm just watching this. I was like, what? Like, I can't believe we woke up and I was happy XP was going. And all of a sudden, we basically see a freaking all-time high. Like, what? All of a sudden, it's all happening so freaking fast. You know, if you are just able to just talk and talk, I don't know, I feel like, what? I don't even know what to say no more, man. It's just going crazy. I'm mentally very stable, though. I mean, nothing's going to happen from my side. I'm just seeing this as madness. Marcel says, remember your first vids without filming yourself, Dusty? Yeah, there was a few thousand that I made without face. I want to go down and grab another vanilla coffee, but I'm afraid something crazy is going to happen. Martin coming in with the 12 euros says, you have made me so much money. I love you. Hello from Germany. Hello, Martin. Happy to hear you're doing good, brother. Appreciate you for the 12 euros. Oh, man. Sheesh. I'm getting an update. H-bar is at 27. No freaking way. The only thing I'm thinking of aping more of out of everything is just ETH. Because it seems like ETH is underperforming. I just want to get more, man. No, this is not happening to us. The numbers we are pulling right now. Okay, what is your guys' stands? Who's bullish, who's bearish? Let's see. Roll call. Roll call! Who's bullish, who is bearish? We've got 1,350 people in here. I want to see every single person cast a vote. Up or down, bullish, bearish, let me know right now. 1,350 people. And everybody, if you're not done yet, make sure you press that like. You don't have to. You're not going to get anything. But, I mean, there's been 21,000 people. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours, a full-time freaking day. Make sure we get those likes up and get those expectations going. And you know what? I'm going to go get a vanilla... I'm going to go get a vanilla latte. Not a latte, right? No milk in my coffee. But I'm going to get a coffee downstairs. It will take approximately how long the elevator takes. Like maybe 4 minutes or something like that. So will you guys be okay? I'm gonna be taking the chat on my phone. If something crazy happens, I'll be back up in like 2 minutes. I just gotta quickly grab a coffee downstairs. I can make a coffee in my coffee machine, but I prefer, I prefer somebody to make it for me out of principle. And by the way, last but not least, if you're following my bots, I just want to let you know, even though I'm not making you any guarantees, I'm not your financial advisor, all that, I just want to quickly say I made some new settings, right? The new setting is 396 it's up 65K. Holy shit, what's going on? This is crazy. I can't believe this is happening right now, guys. I can't believe this is happening. Okay, let me. If it's all of a sudden at $4, I'm gonna break every single thing I have here. But I'm gonna grab a coffee. Let's do that. Coffee break. You guys can grab one too. It's okay. I didn't grab the coffee yet. I just wanted to quickly say my friend texted me. He said he went all in on XRP based on the pump. So this is getting funny. This is getting goofy now. We're getting to our territory again where people might be aping and doing stupid things. Nah! Wait a minute. I wanted to go grab a coffee. Oh! We're getting to a goofy mode. And I just realized, Benny said that. We have freaking Trump saying people will be able to put their freaking... Realize this. Trump! We just had freaking Trump saying that people can put their crypto in these freaking... in their pension. They can put their pensions into crypto. Can you understand what just happened? Realize that for a second, y'all. Just for a second. Okay, I gotta grab my coffee. I'm getting... Oh, my... Lads, we have attained a new coffee and some food, because I realized when I went to go grab it, there's more things. What's up, lads? I got some guacamole with some nachos, which I realized, maybe it's not that healthy. I won't get too much of it. I got some new fruits. All right, time to get going. You have an FLR bot? No, I don't. Flare is not on there either. Okay, I'll need to ask them to add Flare. Wow, what is happening to 𝗓𝗓𝗪? What? Holy shit! 𝗓𝗓𝗪 is flying! Ho ho ho! Whoa! Whoa! The 𝗓𝗓𝗪 chart is looking primed, man. What is this? Isn't XRP 𝗓𝗓𝗪 connected in some way? Yeah, they're all sort of connected. But still, they're all their individual coins. Like, damn. Mister says, had to turn out because all the chewing. Came back still chewing. Yeah. I went to go get more food. Shit. I can mute the sound though if it's annoying. All right, we're back. No more chewing. Oh, hallelujah. 355 per XRP is actually madness, though. I'm starting to realize that is actual ridiculousness. I think a lot of people who slept, who right now are coming back up, shit, Elon Musk just posted something interesting. I can't believe Mr. E just, took himself before realizing it was all a hoax. Elon seriously just posted that? Sometimes Elon Musk's posts really are making me think that guy does not care. I guess it's probably all tactical, right? Or is he just a freaking DJ like some of us? Because the stuff he posts. But I'm thinking, from the position he's at, I don't know, man. I feel as if he doesn't do distractions. He doesn't do all this stuff. So he probably knows exactly why he's writing something. But maybe I'm wrong. Patoshi now said XRP. I think XRP is starting to get to the masses now again. They're starting to see. XRP has now begun. Oh no, I spilled guac over my coffee. No, this is not nice. XRP has now begun price discovery. I think in the next few weeks we will see 4.25 minimum, in my opinion. Potentially quite higher, but one step at a time. Yeah, buddy. Ah, this is good. This is so nice. Where's the chat at? Where did I go? Where did I put it? Here we go. At what price would y'all sell? Is there a level where you'd all just de-risk, get everything out there and be done? Or are you guys just permanently stacking, at least for the next few weeks or months, as we creep closer towards a high? I don't know. I feel also like just going out now and just start opening up a game or something and just enjoying the moment a little bit. Like, I don't even feel like partying. I feel like doing none of that. Just enjoying the chill, the fact that the good times are upon us. Then again, it could also be because we've been streaming for like 5 hours, so. Selling 10% at $10. Selling at 15. 23, 15 to 20, 10. 15 would take some profit. $100K XRP forever for passive income. Okay. Me? You know, I've told you before, I think it should be a consistent thing. If you sell all at one price, the probability, in my opinion, this is not financial advice. Nothing I say in this stream is financial advice. Everything is just for educational and informative purposes. You should not make decisions based on mine. You're your own individual. I am not an advisor, and I have never given you any guarantees. Nothing out there in the financial landscape is guaranteed. All of this is essentially quite risky. This is a disclaimer because I do not want to be responsible for none of your choices. I am not a financial advisor. Everything is your own choice. I'm not guaranteeing you nothing. You will not make nothing with me here. No guarantees. All right. Having said that, I personally think it's a consistent thing. If you, what did I do? This is not. All right. I've set the chair up for posture, I guess. There we go. In my opinion, it should always be a constant thing. If you try to look for one specific spot and it barely does not hit it, or it goes over by a long shot, I don't know. I think you feel, generally speaking, worse than if you just consistently took profits over time. For example, if your goal was $10 and you already start cashing out a bit at 8, I think you'd actually overall feel more satisfied being mostly out at 10 while still having some for in case if it goes to 15 or whatever, than going out all the way at one price. Because what if you exit at 10 and it goes to 300? It's not gonna, you know what I mean? Like, just as an example, it just starts going. It goes to from 10 to 32 out of a whoa movement. Now all of a sudden you'd feel, in my opinion, quite bad in comparison to if you had sold the majority over time, just slowly going, and then all of a sudden now you sold a good chunk, sure, but you had a percentage left that all of a sudden now is going to the freaking moon. And again, I'm speaking from experience that sometimes, you know, I think if you want to beat the market in general, you have to sell a little bit early into pumps, right? This is true. But for most people, if you sell it all at once, you'll not be close to a good price for most people. Now, Flood had an interesting opinion earlier today. Let me see, did I save it? He said, and this is an interesting one. It's an interesting take. I've never been in the business of calling tops. The only rule in crypto that is carried through 3 cycles is that it always goes up more than you expect. However, it also always goes down way more than you'd expect. Money is made by selling into strength and rebuying the leverage flush. In order to do this, you have to stomach some periods of relative underperformance for massive outperformance. And that means most people, generally speaking, sell way too early. Most people on the opposite side, you know, relatively never sell. So it's either you sell too early and you see the majority of your gains go by, or you don't sell and the price goes down way more than you expect, or you buy in thinking it's the dip and it goes down further. But all of that is really, really common, right? Now, I'd state that for a lot of people, and this is just my own personal thoughts, the best course of action is to make it a constant flow. But again, to the sidelines, I will say again that take a freaking chance once in your life, right? Which is what 𝗏𝘁'𝘀 said. Life is really short. Take a chance, long it. I mean, you might be wrong, but what if you're right? And that is a beautiful way to see it. Martin says, don't ever get rid of all your XRP before the ETFs get approved in October. All right, Martin. Can someone explain ETFs to me? The whole concept of ETFs are pretty simple, but essentially what it comes down to is it lets institutions who do not use the exchanges we use buy and sell these contracts similarly. So it basically lets them buy or sell XRP or whatever coin through their traditional methods. Sheesh! H-bar is no. What is happening to H-bar, ladies and gents? It's going crazy, man. Whoa. Sheesh. Damn, this is starting to get wild, ladies and gents. Oh, stand up? Oh, I thought you meant to me. I thought you were like, oh. How's the H-bar bot doing? Oh, it's up 134%. Juicy. We put 3K in, we're up 4K. Amazing. Sheesh. Craziness, guys. Hey, all of y'all, if you had to name one coin that's by far your favorite, which one would y'all go for? I think it's really different all across the board here. Because some of y'all, I think, are really big on XRP. But then I see a couple of y'all really stand up and say H-bar is the one. But maybe some of you guys are actually ETH people or something like that. And you see, the delay in the chat is not hard at all. Zebek, XRP, Bitcoin. If you know, you know. The graph, okay, that's interesting. Cosmo, what? Cosmos? Shiba Inu, fair. H-bar, fair. Solana. XRP main. Link. Ah, yeah, Link is also solid. Did I open that Link bot? I didn't. Should I open it now? No, we're already pretty high up. This is annoying. Link is already so high. All right, we're getting a link bot as well, I think. I think it's time. Oh, I just didn't click extra margin off. That's why I was like, wait, what's going on? Now I gotta calculate. So at 2,000. Is that good? Is that the proper amount? Whatever. It's okay. Good enough. There we go. Nice. All right, got ourselves link as well. Nice. Sing me a lullaby? I don't know. Marty says, why don't you use 500 grids? You can do that if you want to. There's a nice balance in there, because the higher you put, also the lower the minimum gets, so less people can follow. Where are people setting up their bots? So mine, all the stuff you're seeing on here, there's two main platforms that I use on the channel here. So one of them is 𝗲𝗠𝗃, which you can see right there. There's always a link first thing in the description down below, probably. It's where I've set up all these bots. And the reason I'm such a big fan of the bots is because they do things automated. And even though I'm sometimes against those things, they're all pretty pretty intuitive. For example, in this case, if we grab XLM, just look at the parameters. Look at what we set up. Hey, you have a certain starting price. We want to buy from a certain range to another, from a certain price to another price. We want to buy within this at a certain amount of times, right? You can put this higher, but some people will be left out. Regardless, though, you can, right? And at that point, it's just going to place orders down and up from the current price and buy and sell relative to, okay, I should say, besides the long that it just opens up automatically after you long, right? It's 100K XLM long in this case. And I basically said at the start, like, okay, you know what? I'm buying in even though the price was pumping. Then later on somewhere, as the price was dumping hard, I bought the dip where I went from 5K in to 10K in. And now all of a sudden, as the market moved up, is one of my best gainers and it's up 30K, right? The thing is, and that's the funny thing, you never know beforehand which is going to be your best. Because, let me just say, you never know. So what I do in that sense, I just go for different assets, and it tends to be so that even though they're running at a loss, eventually they'll grid out profits where it's hard for them to be at a loss after a while. Again, I'm not making guarantees, I'm just saying what the reality of it is. And second of all, I remember a lot of people telling me, Dusty, cash out your XRP bot when it wasn't plus 30K, right? And I understand that also because if you look at it from the grid percentage, right, to get to this 100% time, it takes a long ass time. So sometimes you feel like you should cash everything out. And I get that. But my counter also is, if I were to do that, then I don't leave myself. It's a bit of a minimum one, but it's a 20K long, right? 20K XRP long. So if we go times 3.50, so 20 times 3.5-ish, let's say it's a $70,000 long that it's in for right now. So theoretically speaking, it's got $250,000 it can use, and well, it's got itself open to use it to its fully disposal. It's got whatever it want to do. And again, it was at a loss not too long ago, by the way. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. Right there, it was at a loss for a little bit, even though it was up 30K before. But I said, if I start messing around with it and cashing out all the time, it could be better for myself. Why? Well, because if we take a look at the 10K to a million challenge, this is up at almost a 4x in 2 months, whereas my other one is just a little bit over doubling, right? But the problem is, it's hard this is a challenge, and this can be harder on the mental, because if it goes wrong, it goes wrong pretty hard. The thing is, I also am doing it slightly different because I'm trying to showcase the results to people. If I started to write on every single bot what the starting position was, right, maybe my strategy would be better. But it tends to be better for me to showcase it this way. And again, I have one bot for compounding just to showcase it to people. Also, if you've got multiple, I personally don't think it's a good idea to compound everything because you're never generating the profits and keeping them, right? You just keep always going and going and going and going and going again. King Don Julio says, I don't feel good because we just are getting now what basically was taken from us last November. I mean, we saw these crazy price hikes back in November. Now they're back. You might feel like as if it's not good, but honestly, the price has done better than it did back then. And right now, it's got the whole market with it. It's not only the ISO coins that are pumping. Everything seems to be doing really, really well right now. Anyway, and this platform that I'm trading on is Blowfin. And we are long on both. We're about $1.5 million long or something. Something along those lines. What a crazy freaking day, though. I still can't really believe what we're seeing right now. Like, in the reality of things, this is madness. If this continues on for a few days, real talk, right? Me to you guys. I don't really want the price to go much further today or tomorrow. I want it to slowly build off of this price and then, right, up and up and up. But if it goes too fast, I am more afraid that it's going to collapse hard as well and people get wrecked. Because I always believe that slow and steady wins the race. If everything starts pumping like madness right now, just mad, wah, ooga booga, ooga booga, ah, I think there's a higher probability of all of us regretting it than afterwards, you know? We'll say, oh, the signs are so obvious. Oh, it was so obvious. Yabba-dabba-dabba-doo. But even the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm thinking of I should just open a $5 million XRP long right here. Just start going crazy. Just fully lit. You know what? I'm just thinking of it, right? I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying I can still open about a $6 million XRP long right here. Sometimes I feel like I should just click it and risk it for the biscuit. Just get a crazy long going. But the problem is we are in price discovery where things can go really, really crazy. But I kind of wanted to hit a crazy price like we're seeing right now. Have a good pullback, and then I enter with size again. The reason I don't... I'm not sure if somebody's bumping the freaking crap out of my wall or... Also, now comes another good question. Where did I put my watch? I was saying, all right, we're locked back in. There we go. XRP, man. What a freaking journey we are facing today. Lads, if you've not done it yet, make sure you subscribe to the channel, by the way. I'll be streaming live every single day until the price doesn't... Oh, we are at exactly 420 subs, huh? 186, 420. That is nice. And also, I'll be making a couple of really bullish videos. If you guys are not fans of it, screw you, all right? Because I am at an excitement level that is level... I don't know if I should describe it as 99 or 999. I don't think I've ever been this bullish on coins in my entire life. I literally am at the highest level of bullish I've ever been. The only problem is, if that's true, then sometimes it means that you should sell some. And that's my only counter. That's the reason I'm not aping in like a freaking madman. I'm being more reasonable here. Because even I also realize, as soon as the market's starting to get crazy, you're going to also feel like it will go up forever, and then it won't. Right now we're in price discovery, sure, but I also got to consider, with all the XRP I've got, the amount of money I'm up, sometimes I should think, maybe I should stop buying and just start selling. But then I'm thinking, no, because if I've always been saying it's going to go to like $5, $7, $12, $15 this season, who am I to sell for a measly, you know, little profit, relatively? Then again, I will tell you, if this trade gets to +1 million, I think I will probably just cash it out. Maybe not. I'm already thinking it's not that much, guys. We need to get this. We need to keep this one running. But then again, if it's a million, it's kind of a cool story, right? Interesting, interesting, interesting. And I keep also thinking like, oh, I should add to my ETH. Oh, I should add to my BTC. And I'm thinking, well, I mean, the ETH long is fun and all, but relatively, I think there's way less potential with ETH than there is with XRP. So why not just go... Okay, I really think my neighbor is like trying to... But I'll wait till they knock the door and come tell me myself. It's freaking 7. They can't make me do nothing. I'll scream if I want to. I don't give a crap, dude. It's 7 p.m., right? I should have all the... I have the rights to scream, no? I'm not screaming like a freaking baby also. Could be worse. I remember a few weeks ago in Mexico, I had a baby in the room next to me. And a dude, I don't know, who wanted to scream at his freaking baby. So they're laughing and joking, but it was... Laughing and joking is sometimes fun, right? Not at 6 a.m., all right? That's one. And second of all, it's not fun if the guy's like, and the baby's like fake crying. It's not like the crying like a normal baby would cry. It's like that. It's not a baby of like 0, a little bit of an older kid. Oh, that was an interesting situation. I've also had people come in the night and start playing music. I remember in the Ritz in Mexico City, the people upstairs from me, they opened the window fully. And, you know, that's normally not a problem, but in that hotel, it is. Opened the window fully and started playing music on blast. And I don't know, that was also an awful time. Anyway, I'm looking at the market right now. I'm looking on my phone at things. Boys, we are at one of the craziest spots we've been in such a long time. I can't believe this is really happening to all of us right now. I've also gotten fat over the past 2 weeks. I gym normally almost every single day. But now there's been 2 days of no gymming. But also I've been eating more because I've been more behind this computer just gazing. And I move less. Normally I move at least a couple, like maybe 15,000 steps a day, maybe more. Today I didn't move a single step. And I'm a little bit afraid, like, I'm not gonna lie to you, right? I'm a little bit sussed out to walk too far across night in some of the places I've been here in South America. In Dubai, I can walk kilometers. In the jungle, I can walk kilometers. In the streets here, you may call me a little wussy, but I'm a bit more suspicious to just start walking and cruising everywhere that I don't know. Right? You might call me dumb, but I don't know these places too well. I don't know. Some of the stuff I've been seeing around here make me a bit suspicious. You should be able to afford liposuction and personal trainer. I mean, I would never. There's never I would never do anything even close to a liposuction, my brother. There's nothing out there that I would ever do in surgery for that's not like mandatory. You get my drift? I get it if you're in South Africa. Yeah, South Africa, fun fact actually. Man, most of the time, you know, South Africa was pretty chill. I mean, I saw some people get robbed hard, by the way. I saw it in front of my own freaking eyes. And some of the people I was with actually got robbed there as well. But in general, the rules are pretty simple over there. There's a lot of areas which you can easily walk or you just take the Uber. Here, it's a little bit more difficult. Sir is talking about this freaking coin. I've never... Oh, we're falling down a little bit. B. John says, I bet some maxis are hating right now. They'll hate forever. They'll always hate. Do you guys, any of you guys gym goers or almost never? I'm just looking at my own pictures here that I took, like, for example, like a week ago, and I'm realizing, man, I need to start going back in. It's just a week, right? But still, I'm realizing, could be better. You know, for example, I'll pin out the nipple. I'm looking at the veininess, for example. I'll try to get rid of my nipple here. All right, let me show you like this. This is a bit strange. I'm gonna show you myself, but it's okay. All right, so I'm looking at my own arm. I'm like, damn, okay, it could be. Oh shit, my face in the way. Okay, it's you know, it's getting there to somewhere, but it could be crazier, right? And then I look at my arm now. I'm like, but maybe it's just better lighting, better everything. But I'm working on something. And fun fact, for me, right, I've never been the most consistent gym goer. I've been going for the last, what, maybe 10 years, maybe more. But not really often, right? So I never really get bulked up. And all my friends, for the most part, are all very freaking, he's pretty freaking big. And I'm very tall. But every single year, I'm like, wait, this year. And I've never done it. So I'm like, this year I should. Because I'm about I'm almost 100 kilograms. That depends on the timing, right? But I'm like, I'm still quite small in that sense. But because of the height, it helps out a little bit. But regardless, I think this season, you know, everything is in the best order. I'm not 100 kilograms. I'm like 90 something. You look 70? I'm 6'4". So maybe that's why. What's the emergency? Somebody said, what's the emergency? Flex, brother. Go back out and lose weight. Yeah, it's not like I'm fat, really, you know. I mean, you can see, obviously, but it's just a joke. But in comparison to last week. Yeah, 6'4", I think. 6'4", maybe 6'5". Let me see, maybe I'm 6'5", I don't know. How much is that? 6'4" in centimeters. Yeah, 6'4", 6'5", something like that. You thought I was short? Damn, bro. I'm no shorty porty. Also, by the way, a couple of days ago, right, I went to the jungle. And for some of y'all, this might not be a big thing. But I saw freaking crocodiles, or how do you call them? Caimans. In real life, just in front of my freaking face. And, you know, then I realized about European, American, and even some other places that I was in for most of my life. You don't really see, I don't know why I'm showing you this right now. I just feel like it. Wait, this is not working. Okay, this is not working at all. The lighting is off here. Anyway, the point that I was trying to make, you know what? I really want to airdrop it to myself now. Do I have a video? Anyway, the point was, maybe I have it. I have another funny video. You know what? I'm going to airdrop it to my own self. I'll show it to you just for fun. I thought this was the funniest thing of the day. We're just waiting for the XP price here to make a crazy move anyway. Let's have a little bit of enjoyment. Turn the brightness down. Ah, yeah, you are a smart one, I see now. You're the smarter one of the family, huh? Also, how do I go about changing a... How do I turn this around? Okay, anybody, right now, if you're going to watch this, you're going to have to turn your... You're going to have to turn your freaking face a little bit sideways. To me, you know, the fact that you can actually be with these, and that somebody told me in Florida, even though I went and I didn't see any freaking animal, in Florida they told me they're the freaking triple the size or whatever. And the same for dolphins. People are flexing on me with dolphins and how huge everything is in America. Whenever I go, I never see nothing. Right? Nobody's ever told me a freaking gator could be so large. The crocodile. You know that day I was in the jungle, I saw Dusty passing by. Yeah, man. It's crazy stuff though. 𝗕𝗪𝗃? I don't know, man. I don't know how you pronounce it in English. Dude was checking you out. That's a small swamp puppy. Yeah, okay. You guys are flexing your Crocs and all that. To me, I was there looking like freaking a croc, a caiman. And I fed some monkeys in the jungle. It was also funny. On a boat. Also, a monkey shit on me. I don't want to talk about that no more. Oh yeah, I saw some of the brothers we had over there. They caught a freaking croc in their net. That was also cool shit. Man, I don't know. I don't know that much about fishes, but I saw some cool fishes there as well. Thank you for the 35 Turkish. Is it Turkish lira? Or what is Turkey? It feels like Turkish lira, but I don't know. Or was that what? Wait, let's see. Crocodiles in the Keys. Don't sell diamond hands. You won't do lipo, but stand there with Crocs. No problem. Why would I ever do lipo, guys? I'm not. What are we talking about? I almost want to just take it. You can see, I'm not. I was joking, all right? I'm not fat. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Yeah. I was joking. I was just making it. It's in comparison to last week. You know, maybe I've gained like a kilogram or something. Kung Fu Tuber says, tier Y is indeed Turkish lira. Oh. Let's see. How good is y'all Spanish? Man, Charles, you keep coming in talking about your bartender stuff. Brother Charles. Oh, my days. Gabriel says, I like your commitment to us. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've been here all these hours. Some people have probably gone to work and back, and I'm still here. We are 6 hours deep into this stream. I am probably now at about 14% of my usual sanity. All right, I am about ready to just start kicking and slapping freaking flies out of the air. All right, or mosquitoes. There's none here, but still. Tarkan. Bus says here for emergency. Got Dusty showing forearms. Not disappointed whatsoever. I mean, it's all right. Yeah, I'm working on them. All right, I'm trying my best. We're still not there, but you know, the gym is a journey. You know what I mean? Like I've been ignoring it for a bit too long, but soon we'll get there. We just gotta keep it up. Dusty's of the guacamole. What happened? Boys, if anybody's ever asking me what is going on, why is it an emergency, I really want to fight you right now, like to the bone, right? Just because, as you can see, we are a freaking price delivery. Delivery? I just read deliveries here, UPS deliveries, my bad, right? Roses, you confused me right there. We're in price discovery. We have seen the highest level that 99.9% of the people have ever seen. If y'all ask me what the emergency is, I'm crashing out. Apparently, the song I just sang is from a gay guy in Turkey. I had no idea. I don't even know the song too well. I just remember the... I remember somebody singing it to me, I guess. Well, maybe that was a love. Maybe there was a declaration of love that I missed completely. You know, maybe I missed the hints. Maybe it was in Turkish explaining all his love to me right there with this. And I was like, oh, wow, good song. But then I walked away. I never knew the backstory, dog. Sell before it rug pulls you. Link is going. Is our bot doing good? Oh, we're up 5% already since we opened it. That's good. Türkiye'nin... Oh, sen nasılsın? Oh, iyiyim abi, iyiyim abi. Marathon stream. You know, the problem is, and this might sound crazy to you, but I don't really have that much to gain from doing, for example, a 24-hour thing or something like that. Like, there's no benefit in me not sleeping. Oh, we're back in the pumps. I mean, we've already crossed past 350 before, so it's not that big a hassle no more. But we're in discovery, lads. Golden says, even if you sleep, your spirit is going to be awake watching the charts. You don't know how true that is. You know, I told y'all before, these are cool prices, but if you get to a point where, I mean, we're already kind of there, though, because we're up like 15% in a day. But I was going to say, we're up almost 20% in a day, actually. It feels like. It's not, I'm not sure how true that is. My hours are starting to become twisted because I've been streaming so much. But essentially, eventually, hey, right? You're going to get to that point where you really can't sleep because it might be down or up 20, 30, 40. I mean, right now we're, in reality, still in a pretty chill spot. You need sleep? It's 8 p.m. I'm doing pretty good. Josh is damn. Get that damn Turkish song, man. All right, let's give me a new song. Give me something that's not sus. Give me a good freaking. You know, pump it up. You get it. But hey, I honestly don't really even know where that song came from. If you think about it, that song also is a bit of a strange one. You know, pump it up. You got. It's not really a cool song. Stay with me. I know. I can go from one You can go from one song to another. XRP bag songs? There is none. Separate Ways, Journeyman. I have never heard that. No, Moon River. Boomers scanning new pairs on Pump Fun. I like that. That's gonna get a like from me. Imagine, right? If this really turns out to be true, right? I mean, it's been announced, but there's two different parts there. President Trump to open the $9 trillion U.S. retirement market to crypto investments. If this turns out to be something they really are gonna do, it is gonna be funny that indeed you see your grandma all of a sudden, you see your 90-year-old just saying, "Oh, I just bought Dick and Bones 349 Trump Pump Zero. I'm expecting it to do a 10x on my." I guess they're already. It's different though, I guess, because they already used most of their retirement probably. But I guess maybe a 65-year-old just going for the freaking win right there. It's pumping again. Oh! Look at that stimmy. Oh, that's a fat freaking pump. Look at that. 349 again. 349.9. 350. Okay, we're back in the game. We're back in the game. Steady. Very, very steady. Oh, 351. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. This is the craziest time we've seen in many years. Oh, no. No. Many of y'all are not ready for what's about. We're almost at 352. Everybody wake the fuck up. 352. We're back in the freaking race, baby. We're back in the freaking race. We're going. Hey, whoever told you just now, who said, just buy the full $5 million. Hey, I gotta admit, you were right. I don't want to say it, but you were right. If I had done so, right now we'd be laughing pretty hard. Just want you to know that you were right. All right, I got to give some credit where it's due. You were right. Okay, lock in, lads. What is going on? Well, it's the... So, I want to reiterate one more thing. A lot of y'all are asking me that question, but if you've been listening to my videos, first of all, you knew this was probably going to happen. Even though I'm not your financial advisor, I can't make you guarantees. Still, probability is a thing. But second of all, if you're still wondering what's going on, and you don't get in the back of your head that this is just normal market behavior when the market's good, you've just been scarred by all the negative price action. Normal days look like this is a normal-ass day. In a bull market, this is kind of like a weak-ass day. If you're not getting in the back of your head, maybe you're leaning a little upper right there. You need to like get locked in a bit better because this is not that crazy. It's good, but it's not that crazy of a day. Would you compound a day again with a 10K 2 million challenge? Every single time it gets to 5%, I compound. Every single time. But we compounded last time pretty freaking high. So like we got a 27,000 XRP long. at 353. Do you guys also hold your bottles of water like this when you drink it? Remove it. Excellent crazy pump. All right, if you're saying that. I'm always a bit suspicious when somebody says, crazy pump, go watch it. But on the BTC, we're breaking out on BTC. XLM is back in the run, boys. You guys are right. You're not lying to me. Interesting. Oh, we're seeing the mother of pumps with XLM too. This is the 12-hour chart. The 1-minute chart is not as maniac behavior, but it's seeing the highest price today though, right? Today might be that minute. It could happen. Back to 51. How much is the bot doing? How is the XLM bot doing? 305% up. Still the #1 best performer of all my bots. By far. And H-bar now is #3. Crazy. H-bar all of a sudden has picked itself back up all those spots. H-bar has been going nutty, man. Nice. Very, very, very nice. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up, 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 up. Remix, pump it up. Oh, lads. We are at one of the craziest days. Golden says, I'll be honest, this bull run is different. You should focus on 1 or 2 cryptos. You cannot spread it around. I'll counter that by saying, if you do that and you're wrong, you're going to really hate yourself. I always say, if you don't have at least 5, you got to have a really good reason why not. Because even though, essentially, I got to give you a part there by saying, yeah, you know, the more thin you spread yourself, the more annoying it is if one really does work out. The counter is, if you got 2 of them, and it turns out it was not the season for those 2, and everything else is pumping, you're not going to have a good time. So I'm still always going to be a fan of diversifying. But some people are saying, you know what? You got to be a person that's committing to one. You got to believe in something. And I mean, if you believed in XRP right now, you are probably dancing a little bit in your home, right? You're probably doing like a couple of breakdance moves, breaking some necks out there, breaking some ankles, just doing some crazy stuffs. But you could have gotten unlucky. You were full porting Solana, and right now Solana is the one being left behind hard. So, I mean, shouldn't have done that. It's just a little boy. Or virtuals for that matter. Still garbage. It's literally the worst performing coin out of many. What's the longest you've been without sleep? I don't know, maybe like 2 days. But it's not for, yeah, I don't know, like 2 days probably. But I can only remember one time. Maybe like, I've skipped a night, of course. You know, when you're young, you skip a night every now and then. But, like, proper skipping? Did you hallucinate? Yeah. Yeah, but I've had that multiple times. I had some sleep issues before. But now we're pretty good. Does he do Carl again? What, bro, when you say that, what do you mean, do Carl again? You're making this look a little bit strange, dog. What do you mean, do Carl again? I have to call him up and ask him how his coins are doing? Love from the Netherlands. Lekker Achie. Achie uit West. Like 𝗕𝗃. Ernesto said, yeah, bro, I'm hitting the gritty right now. You know, I'm too old for that. I don't even know what a freaking gritty is. Let me look it up. What is a gritty? How does one do a gritty? Let me type in gritty dance. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Oh, that's that. Okay, I see. This is what you're doing right now? That's the dance you chose out of all of them? Oh, moving up. ETH going? ETH going? ETH going? You're right. I was thinking I was just adding another 100K to it. Because it's all still so low, right? All these coins. We're still so low. ETH seems to really have a hard time at 3,500, man. Do you own any XRP meme coins? Zero, because they're all ass. They're all, in my opinion, they're all meant to just extract money. Winston says, I'm about 85% XRP. Let's see, where is this comment? About 85% XRP, but why not have some others when you can get them at better prices? Yeah, fair enough. I mean, maybe Ether is breaking out at 35. This could also be an interesting moment for us. I'm kind of thinking of potentially buying that breakout as well. Because we bought the dip earlier when it came back down, but now I'm thinking maybe it's not a stupid idea to get in back on this breakout. You might think, Dusty, but why would you ever buy into a breakout? Well, because sometimes us now getting above 3,500 means this is where things are going to start moving. Remember, we only touched 3,500 right there. Right now, we are breaking through. Potentially, again, we're going to look for some confirmation to get back in. Because I didn't really want to up the ETHs here. I'm thinking, we already are basically, we got ourselves a pretty good ETH portfolio. And I'm also thinking, the more I keep adding, the more, if the market moves down, you're going to hate your life. That's why I'm sometimes thinking, we should just take a chill pill and just let the market flow from here. What tax is going to look like on these gains? Pump it up. I don't know which country you're from, dude. Like, I don't know I don't know how your country does taxes. Like, mine is pretty much flat zero, so, you know, mine is pretty easy. Crazy says, I did buy a little, but I'm scared to get my average cost up. Yeah, I'll give it to you and say that is indeed the scary part. Right? You might have made a good amount of gains, and all of a sudden, because you bought more high, now your gains are all of a sudden wiped out. Where are you taxed? I live in the UAE, guys. I live in Dubai. How much does it cost you to move over? What do you mean? Like, how much does it cost to move? I mean, that just depends on you, right? I mean, if you had got nothing, you're just going with one suitcase. I mean, it costs one flight ticket, I guess. To set yourself up for everybody is different. Depends on what you want to set up. But I've been there for many, many years. When you saw my face, I was already living there for a while. I've been living there for many, many years. I've been loving it ever since. Canada, BC. Canadian BC. Interesting. Do you miss Netherlands? Do you miss Canada? Do you miss British Columbia? DustyBC. You know, every country I've lived in, and I've lived in many, I'll tell you right now, all of them have perks. All of them have benefits. All of them have negative things. Every one of the countries I've been in, I can name a lot of reasons why they're amazing. There's also a lot of countries that I've been in for a few months, like maybe Japan or maybe like Chinese-speaking countries, and all of them have nice things. Oh, where's XRP? Let me find that. Where's XRP at? Come on, come on, show me some. Show me the money, baby. Come on. And I'm changing for you. Listen to your heart. Hey. I'm changing for you. Listen to your heart. Hey. And we're gonna let it burn, burn, burn. Let's see. Oh, here we go again. Worst thing about living in Ireland is the 33% CGT. Ouch. Oh. I've always been interested in moving over. Can't stand 24% capital gains tax in the UK. Oh. I love BC, but have nice piece of property in Ontario. All right. Winston says, I think the US, if you held like 2 years or something, the capital gains is low to nothing depending on what you made for income. I think you're severely mistaken. What do you mean it's close to zero? There's long-term capital gains tax and short-term capital gains tax. Yeah, I did buy a little, but I'm scared to get my after cost of it. We talked about that just now. But what about when everyone realizes that XPO is the chain for DeFi? Everyone has billions of market cap memes. The XPO has a high market cap meme is like 30 mil. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I see the chart saying loading. I'm not sure what that means. One lemon shot in my eye. Ah. What? Represent Nederland like. Let me explain. I started with $100. I bought everything and I kept doing that. I accumulated a nice bag in more than 5 cryptos and I pushed it all and allocated it to XRP. Look at me now. Yeah, but you might consider that pretty lucky in that sense. Bro, I want to go to Japan. What city is best? In my experience, all of them are kind of cool. But if you want the real city life, you want to be everywhere. Not so nice people. Tokyo is really awesome. I think if you want more cultural, every time you look around, there, you can literally go any station 40 minutes away from Tokyo and everything's kind of cool. If you want like the real cool places that people take Instagram pictures, it's either Tokyo again or Kyoto. If you want a real nice place to go out every night, I think a lot of nice places, maybe Osaka. But again, if you want to go skiing, you can do it at the top, right, in Japan. If you want to go nice beach, bottom, or the opposite way. Nothing that way. Beach nice at the bottom. Skiing and stuff nice at the top. Can you become a citizen of the UAE? No, you cannot. Unless you're really special, like CZ or, what's his name again? Mr. Wonderful, the freaking Shark Tank guy. Those guys all became citizens. But for normal, the average Joe like you and me, nah, there's no easy way. CZ became a citizen though, because they have to specially invite you. You can't marry into it or get a kid or something like that. You can't get residency though. Yeah, residency is super easy. Depending on which country you're from, I guess. But for me, it was super easy. Hello from the land down under. Dusty, when do you think an XRP ETF will be approved? If only I knew, brother. But the thing is, I'm not too busy with an XRP ETF. I'm just saying, the moment that it does, I expect the market to go a little bit more exponential. But it could be like a month. It could be 6 months. It could be, it's all over the place. Because they can always think of another stupid idea to delay it more and more and more. Market says, should I stop my bot, take the profit, and start a new one? I'm never sure why people would stop it. You can just, change the settings of your current one. You don't actually ever need to stop a bot unless you just want to get rid of it. You can change, if we look at this one, for example, right? I can adjust the margin. I can release the profit, take it out. I can add investment. I can take investment away. I can edit the price. I can edit the grids. I can adjust the leverage. I can compound. I can change the name if I wanted to. But I don't really know why I would be in a position where I want to close and open it and all that stuff. You can, but I just don't know. What's the benefit in that? Dusty, you still going? You're a legend. Brother, where am I going to go? Boys? Guys? Pay attention. We're close. I said, do you speak my language? And after that, they gave me a Vegemite sandwich. And he said, I come from a land down under. Women go and they plunder. Yeah, I can hear the door. You better run. You better take cover. Nah. Bitcoin is back at 119.5. So not really worth of our coverage. We only have a $250,000 trade though, so it's not too bad. Virtual is still ass. I kind of want to close this just so it doesn't mess up my feed, but I've never closed the trade at a loss, so I can't do that. ETH here, 35.15, not doing too amazing. XRP is still one of the craziest ones here though. You better run, you better take cover. Yeah. I need some new bangers of songs. Like, you're not really getting it in my head right now. Like, I need something that's like a little bit lively, like some to get me a bit excited right here. You know what I mean? What's like the best song? If you could name one, what is like your #1 all-time favorite song? Give me something. Hook a brother up with something new. All right. I need something to start jamming to, just like. Don't stop believing. It's the final countdown. Let's see. We got Slow and Easy by Whistle Snake. Walk It Like I Talk. Walk it like I talk. Take my shoes and walk them out. Something you can't do. Grammatic, Satoshi Nakamoto. I never heard that. Coco Jumbo. At the Copacabana. And on the Havana. At the Copacabana. The vision of the Copa. We fell in love. Let's see. We have Thunderstruck, Taproot, boom. Weird. Music was my first love. Angel of Death, Slayer. Get hype with anything from Kubla Clan, Texas. Kuba Khan, never mind. Casey the Sunshine Band. Okay, I don't know none of these guys. Sam Hall, The Dubliners. Please Trust Me. Best crypto song ever by Rob. Rob George says, which one? Bus coming at the €2. Appreciate that. Saying, me gives $2 feels special. Dusty to waiter. Drinks? I mean, you know, at the end of the day, It's all relative. But I mean, it's still special. I'll give you a like for that. I'll give you a little heart icon. Oh, I forgot. Here we go. Appreciate you, boss, with the €2. Appreciate you, man. Some just still don't know why you do that. Straight up bops. Just listen to techno. All right, Tron guy. All right. You know, sometimes I realize that I can also see your profile picture. Some of y'all just have yourself fully. You just put a picture of yourself right there, huh? You should be happy I can't zoom in. I'm looking at you zoomed in, though. I'm trying to scout who's talking to me right now. Let's see. Vinya, you have a nice profile picture. Doc is a nice personalized profile picture. You just got an S. That's sad. That's a bit like, what is this supposed to be? I have no idea. 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏 also says, once it's starting the bear market, eh? Where is 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏 from? Turkish? Tron UGW also. Nice profile picture right there. I hope that, bro. I hope that's not you. I mean, it can't be you, right? Sinte. Alright. I mean, we're doing good. We've yet to take out that top, but, you know, just giving it some time. Oh, how's the Eye of the Tiger go again? That's a good-ass song as well. I like that song. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. That's a I like that one. That's a good ass recommendation. Dun dun dun. This gets you hyped up as well for just world domination, right? Starman is a great one. Guys, the new song, 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗔𝗡𝗧𝗏 song. 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗲𝗏, Father Christ. Oh man, I wonder if y'all have the same taste or not, because I don't know most of these. Dusty put a song. The problem is they might take my stream down. I can only put non-copyrighted songs, and those are whack. Nobody likes non-copyrighted songs. If I stream on like maybe like Twitch or Kick or something like this, we can put whatever music we want, but not on here. Dusty, if I'm in America and I want to withdraw, it's asking for 2 security items. Should I VPN before I do that? I don't know what you mean with security items. Security items? You mean like a 2FA or number? I mean, you should always use a VPN. In my opinion, this is not finished advice. I think most people should always use a VPN on the internet, if you know what I mean. I mean, that's my answer. But ultimately, it's up to you. But that's what I would do. Just play the radio, man. You can't do that either. It's the final countdown. When it asks for you 2 security items, I think what they mostly ask for is like, hey, you need to verify your number. You need to verify your email. Or maybe 2FA, something like that. I don't want my account to be locked for region or something like that. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, if the region is the issue, I've texted support sometimes because I sometimes log in while I have an American thing on, like American account, and I just text them like, hey, please reset, and no worries there. But you know what the interesting thing is? Some of y'all, sneaky bastards, have been texting me saying you have issues with your account, and I'm like, damn, I try to figure it out for people. Thus far, every single person who's texted me tried to scam, you know, tried to do some shady business. That's why they got blocked. If you're doing normal things, which I'm doing, 99% of people normally do, there's no complaints. Every single person, they show me the log. Basically, they're like, hey, the person you're trying to help out has done this or that. I'm like, what? Why didn't you tell me you're doing that, dude? Like, oh, he's trying to do a this and that and that. I'm like, ah, why did you make me look bad by telling, no, this guy didn't do nothing wrong, and then you did. What am I talking about? Let's say, for example, right, you're trying to cheat the system by making it a certain way. I mean, you can let's say you had money on the platform, right? That's always fine. Let's say, for example, you're trying to take advantage of bonuses. You're making 100 account, they will block your ass, right? Or something like that. And people then get upset at me saying, oh, they took my bonus, or they took this or that or that. I'm like, bro, you didn't deserve it. You try to take it 100 times in different ways. If you get my drift. So people try to do sneaky things and then... anyway. 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗧𝗪 says 10 XRP. Realistic? Tie. Yeah, I don't think it's that high, to be honest. It's like a 3x from here. I don't think it's that wild at all. It could happen pretty quickly, in my opinion. History says Pump Up Jam by Technotronic. I'll listen to that. Thank you for the €2, 𝗕𝗘𝗪, and Honey Bear for the $2. Let's see. Let me type in, because you really want me to listen to this, huh? Pump Up the Jam. Ah, this song. Oh, my ear. It's a good one. Let's give this a little view. I can't let you listen to it. Pump. Yeah, that's a good song. Now, how do I find? Okay, let me go type in non-copyrighted songs. Let me go find. Let me see. How do I find an account that really is copyright free? By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to listen to all these different songs to see which ones have been claimed. Maybe I could just play. Is there not a simple account where this is just done simply? Why does it all have to be so freaking difficult? Let's see. Oh, I see so many comments here saying, this is not copyright free. You see? Yeah, I remember that that I had issues with that before, and I wonder if I just put it on, if it would just. You know what? I'm gonna look back right now on my previous stream and see what happens, because I remember that stream had claims from the Pump It Up song. By the way, Bus says might mean nothing to you coming with the €6. Appreciate that, Bus. Might mean nothing to you, but you're not financial advice, because again, I never give financial advice. Nothing I say here is financial advice. I'm no guru. I'm not claiming to know something, all right? I'm never making any guarantees to you. Made it possible, plus motivated me to go to university and get my dream job. Thank you, Dusty. I honestly, Bus, never in my life would I have ever imagined that somebody say that based on what I've said, they'd go to university. Because I'm not the biggest. I mean, let's say it like this. I think going to university is fun. But if you're talking about money-wise, it's almost never the best direction. But then again, I had to make, like, there's fun things to do over there. Because, man, I really think if you have the chance, go university, experience it for a little bit. And also, if your dream job is achieved or achievable through university, yeah, I mean, let's go for it, dude. Happy for you, man. Little clap for you, dog. Tiago says, no copyrights, never reboot or fainted. All right. Let me go look for a second at my older stream, see which ones got claimed. Let's see, maybe I deleted them though. Oh, it's possible. Oh, here we go. Let's see. XRP just broke $2. I was streaming that. Oh no, never mind. They never mind. They limited that for my vulgarity, I think. Let's see. On. Maybe I was able to cut it out though. Was I? No, it's ineligible. It was XRP 1. This video cannot be monetized. It was when XRP won the lawsuit. Why is that though? Yeah, it says copyrighted content found. The owner allows the content to be used but can't be monetized in your videos. It's Pump It Up. Wait, but this is okay though. If they just take the money, that's not that big a deal. But before it used to be, it says this cannot be shown in many countries. See details. I played this song 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times in the stream. Okay, I think I love that song, I guess, that day, huh? Which country was I in here? Alright, soon we'll get back with another Pump It Up stream. I think maybe next stream, I'll see if there's a good way to do it. I'm just going to test it on a shorter stream instead of this long one. We'll get it done, though. I think that could be kind of nice. And I'll be looking back at this chat to see which songs you recommended that have no copyright. But I don't trust some of y'all with your recommendations. The daily close is going to be juicy. When is the daily close? I'm going to piss real quick. You let me know. When is the daily close? How many hours we got? Because my time zones are a bit messed up, so I don't know. My cousin said it would go to 10,000 one day. Hey, if somebody, by the way, we are trying hard to break 353, huh? Daily closes in 16 minutes. All right, that's gonna be an interesting one to watch. And by the way, guys, if you're watching the channel, you're enjoying it, but you've not subscribed yet, you don't have to do that. But I'll be streaming every single day. And we're locked the frick in. I've been streaming for what, 6 hours? Something like that? I woke up, started streaming, and that's all we do. And we've made tens of thousands of dollars in the process. So, I mean, it's been nice. Almost 6.5. Oh, we've been over 6.5 hours now of locked inness. So, if you want to join the gang here, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I don't discriminate. Anybody's welcome. We got 15 more minutes left. All our coins are pushing. This is what we have been waiting for. It's been years. But finally, we're getting to the precipice. We're getting to the end of ends. Somebody says you're still streaming. Guys, can you understand? How can I leave when all of a sudden we are at freaking 353 per XRP? I've been waiting for this for years. Like, what am I supposed to do? Literally, think about it. What can I do? The only thing I'm going to be thinking about is the price moving. The only thing I'm thinking of is maybe having a nice little walk, maybe walk to the store, get myself a snack. But I just told y'all, I don't want to get fat, so I'm going to have to go to the gym. But I can go to the gym in a few hours. It's okay. Hoo, ha, ha, hoo, ha. Get yourself 2 steaks. We already had 2 steaks today. One dog food looking steak, but it was pretty delicious. I didn't finish that steak, I see now. I thought I did. I didn't. Damn. There was still some left. KP says, I'm not getting excited until it goes to double digits. All right, brother. All right. Your hopes are high, huh? Eat the steak, boy. Nah, I'm not eating no steak no more. That's been laying around for a little bit. What's causing... Link is breaking the charts right now. Yeah, our link bot's from 1 hour ago. It's been doing pretty good. We already made $500 since I opened it up an hour ago. So that's indeed pretty good. Wait, I was not paying attention. There's people freaking coughing in front of my door. I'm gonna peek through the hole. They're coming for you. Oh, man. You see, if I went to bed right now, imagine a new all-time high and I'm sleeping. Nah, I can't do that, bro. Can't do that. The only thing I'm thinking of here is maybe I should also reopen my soul position. Alberto says, I hope you all wake up at $4 tomorrow. I kind of don't hope so. Again, I always like to be open and honest with you, and when I say that sometimes things going too fast are not amazing, I'm going to say it here again. What's happening? Oh, we're still good. Oh, we're still here. We're still streaming. Sometimes this scares the crap out of me, dude. Oh man, but this price turning down now is not so amazing. I mean, if we saw a close above 350, we have 9 more minutes to go. Sheesh. Also, by the way, a little side note. So, you know, on average, the amount of people that beg me for money in a stream is pretty ridiculous. You might now not see many people in the chat, but throughout just this stream today, I've received various different sad stories of people's lives. And again, I feel very sad for you, but it's first of all impossible to help everybody else. And I don't know, I'm never really the biggest fan of the please send me something type of thing. Call me selfish, but I'm just not the biggest fan of just asking for handouts like that. You're free to ask. But I say, just go get it. Like, and you might say, yeah, but I have no way to. Go get it harder, man. Put in the freaking effort. If you can beg, you can get some on the internet. You have a phone, you have a internet connection, everything. You can make it happen. You can make it work. But I'm looking through my DMs here, for example. Here we go, 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 here we go. But it's okay, I'm used to it. You know, some people actually ask for like 100,000, for 50,000. People ask for large numbers as well. You'd be surprised how much people ask for. And they send me all the sob stories and the house has been burned, and this, that, this, that. I'm like, damn, you didn't ask for 20 bucks. You asked for like 50K. And by the way, also, if you're a person who is very good at clipping, or this is your thing, right? If you can take some good clips out of a stream that I make, and you send them to me, I might just send you some money for it, because I'm already doing something with that, but I'm going to say it again, that I'll basically be paying everybody that has good videos and good clips of me. Why not? Also, it seems to be private jet season. Everybody's posting that today, the last few days. I guess the market's moving up. Boys, $3.49. Like, you might think the price is going down, but we need to quickly take a step back and realize how much up we are today, man. Like, if you consider the freaking gains we made throughout the day, it's really quite ridiculous. Yeah, by the way, 𝗲𝗏𝗏 says, best clip is you jumping in the pool. Get me some clips. I'll put a good budget aside. The amount of money I'll put aside for some funny things is quite crazy. All right? Don't worry. You will be fairly compensated is what I'm thinking now. I'm willing to give people at least like $40,000 a month or something, just for cool videos and clips. I'm really trying to do more in that. I'm thinking maybe people are actually in here that actually watch, and just for them it's a little side thing. Which, to get back to the beggar guy, go work, go get some stuff done. It's not possible because. Maybe you're right, but that's unlucky, brother. But to a lot of people, get stuff done. And also I wish I could. I don't like that excuse ever. It might be valid, but I don't like that excuse. Go try. Go get your stuff together. Don't send me cash, pay me in crypto. I never send anybody cash. Everybody gets paid in crypto. Pretty sure Fiverr some offers could be for $300 a month. Yeah, but you know, yeah, you need a lot of people. So I'm just, it's not per person. I won't give them like 40K a month per person. It's just for good stuff. Sheesh, though. How many minutes? We got 4 more minutes left. Two more minutes. This looks dummy crazy though. Like, you're not gonna tell me this doesn't look dummy dumb. What we've just done today. This is stupid, guys. Real talk. We want to, oh man, it's 1 more minute. Is it going to be $3.50 or just below at $3.49? Ah, $3.48. Oh, yeah, they're pushing it down, huh? It's not working. That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, 348. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Everybody, this is what we've been waiting for a very long time. This is the daily XRP chart. And in about 20 seconds, we have ourselves the highest daily close ever. But what price it will be, we'll see in 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa! XRP made a new daily high, ladies and gentlemen, at 348 point something. Look at that. XRP just made a new daily high. I mean, it's still basically the highest we've ever seen on almost any scale out there. But from a daily perspective, what we are seeing right now is just absolutely sick. You know what? We're going to post that real quick on Twitter. Damn. This is interesting. Tron is going nuts. Everything seems to be going really quite wild right now. I'm a bit stuck for words. What a crazy day this has been, ladies and gents. Just sick, really. The amount of gains we've made today is crazy. And you want to know the fun thing? If the bull market really is here, it's just going to be crazier after crazy after crazy. And that's mostly what I'm fearing here. That I'm being too, I'm being too skeptical about it all because this is where the market just pops off. It's happened many a time before. Oh, damn, guys. What a crazy time. It really is, man. What a crazy time. Damn. Ripper says, Dusty just came out of work and celebrating. I'm so excited. Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of y'all must have gone out your entire day just... Oh, man, this is wild. Galen says it's 3 a.m. for me, but I don't care. Yeah, it's only 9 p.m. here. We're chilling. We're cruising. We're doing fine. We're still above $3.50. This is madness, guys. The majority of ours are still way down. Yeah, we're not that far into, in my opinion, that far into peak season. This is like a little starty moment, if I had to name it. To me, it doesn't feel like we've hit the peak just quite yet. Wealthify says, I didn't expect it to hold this well. Yeah, I think you'd be surprised how crazy bull markets can get, though. Dusty, you didn't answer. Do you consider 10K an XRP? No, I don't consider that. GA says, bull season normally lasts 17 more weeks on average. Yeah, I still think that the high will be reached somewhere between August and January. And that Bitcoin will basically set a high. Like, what we're seeing right now... in this fashion is what I do believe how it happens. So in that sense, I believe Bitcoin stagnates while alts just take over, but then at a significantly higher point. We're not there just quite yet. What is Payonix? Is it necessary for leverage? No, you can do everything without leverage. You can do whatever you want. Again, I'm not your financial advisor. I never make any guarantees, but all I can say is you don't need leverage. There's also just spot. Whatever I'm doing, you can do with spot. I just do futures because it's faster and because I can. But you don't have to. Is it true that most people in the world don't own XRP? Most people in the world don't invest. So by that logic, most people in the world don't own whatever you're talking about. Yeah. Bitcoin topping out at Christmas, says GA. All right. What do you think XP will pull back to on XRP before the major bull run? No, I mean, like, you got to get one thing straight. So some of y'all seem to think this is magical money. It will always continue. Let's set one thing straight. It could end right here, right now, and most people in the world will be extremely happy. Why? Because if you think about it, we just broke the highest point ever. Nobody could be doing bad. Everybody's at a crazy state. If you are right now not extremely happy with the way in which things are going, I feel you, because I'm not that satisfied. But on the opposite end, you got to understand how crazy it is what we've witnessed already with the price. Right? Most people that are investing normally don't see this in many, many years. We saw it in like 2 weeks, right? Let's say 1 month. So even if the price were to come back down hard from here, you got to understand that happens very often. And it could be that we even go down 50% before we go further in a run. It could be that this time we don't get an altcoin season. It's all possible. We expect certain things, but you have to understand it's never guaranteed for you. So if you guys are asking me, well, where do you think it's going to pull back? I keep on saying, if you right now can change your life, it's not a stupid idea to do so. Even some of my friends who are fully into crypto, making crypto videos every day, have actually sold out most of their crypto. Why? Because it's at an all-time high, and they want to buy a freaking house, and they want to be happy and certain. Some people do that. So since nothing is guaranteed, nothing is certain, we expect the altcoin season to hit hard, and I expect XRP to go above $10 this season, yada, yada, yada. But I'm not sure. Which is why if you're asking me, how low will it go? I said, I'm not sure. There are certain levels at which I'll be buying. And I'm telling you one thing right now. If you're watching a certain person do their TA, and you don't see them actually opening the trades, you don't see their money, to a certain extent, I'll tell you right now, a lot of these people, they'll just tell you a story of what is likely based on technical analysis. It's hard to even prove that technical analysis to that extent actually does work, but I also never believe people that don't actually show where the money is at. Why? Because it's way easier to preach something, but it's way harder to make actual tens of millions of dollars with that strategy. What I mean is, there's one of my friends who does a lot of charting, and he's extremely good, extremely accurate. He backtests for many weeks in a row. He's just sitting there in his room. But when it comes to actual money, he messes up a lot. Why? Or maybe if it's like $1,000, okay. But if you're talking big money, big size, he messes up because it messes with your brain. It's easy to have a strategy and it work it over a few years. It's so hard to implement that properly. A lot of people, they make videos every day saying, this is what you should, this is what you should. But they don't do it. When I say, for example, well, this is what I think, this is what's going to happen, I don't necessarily think telling you, oh, I think it's going to go down to this point and then go out is the best practice. What I think is the best practice is we talk about different scenarios. A lot of them are probably as likely as the other. And we talk about what would we do at that point. If this were to happen, then this. If this were to happen, then that. I think it's the opposite of, well, we think this is going to happen, so... No, we do it the opposite way. We don't know if it's going to go up or down tomorrow. And if somebody claims they know, they're lying to you because they don't. Otherwise, trust me when I say, they would... If they really, really knew for sure, you know, this is what they think is going to happen, Mo was like... They don't. Because if... I want to even say ifs, but they don't. And again, you can put all your theory into practice, but most of the time that theory comes back down to, well, these are the most important resistances. Okay, let's identify those. Yeah, that's where the price rejected at multiple times. Okay, sure, bam, we got those. And for the rest, it's probably going to go up, but face some struggles there. That some of these resistances may turn into support, and that's about it. What we can add to it? Well, we can actually add some extension levels to it, which some people use to trade. Might work, but overall, if your asset, which again is XRP, is mostly up, theoretically speaking, all you had to do throughout time is just buy. It didn't matter where, it didn't matter how much, it didn't matter how late, it didn't matter where, because you would have always been up because we're at an all-time high. So, in that sense, all your theories, you could throw them in the bin. If you just shut the frick up, shut your brain off and just bought, you'd be up. So, wow, here go all your theories. But the fun fact is, almost none of those theories prepared for XRP to go to 11 cents back in March. Almost none of those theories expected the price to go down as much to $1.60 a while back. And you sometimes in the chat say, yeah, but this guy, but that guy. If you really start diving into it, none of them are that good. It's only what I can tell you a story now. I predicted this exactly because I did. But ultimately, I could have also said many times, yeah, but if I just start cherry picking my predictions, I'll always be right. So whatever TA guy you sometimes like to comment down, I dare to claim that they're not as good as you think they are. They could have much money, especially if they're selling you something. If they're selling you a course, oh, that's complete. If they have trading signals, if they have signals, you better run away very, very quickly. Right? If they're telling you when to buy and sell by signal, that's to me, that's a grifter. If they're selling you a course, not necessarily a grifter, because I do think it can make sense. I've told you many times, I've thought about a course many times because people don't want to learn for free. They don't. I've told you 1,000 times. Go and get yourself the knowledge by going on YouTube, going on Reddit, and finding this stuff for free. You can. You never need to buy a course for almost anything. But people don't like to do that. They like to buy it. To which I'll say, okay, you know what? Do your thing. And if the people on the other side can make money on that, I also get it. They're not necessarily grifters. But a lot of them are. Because you don't need to buy a course. You never do. If we're talking trading-wise, they're not going to teach you anything unique. But, again, the counter is, a lot of people, for some reason, they do not like to learn stuff unless they buy a course. And I'm also put up here. It doesn't mean that these guys are not solid. It doesn't mean that these guys are not good. It doesn't mean that they are always wrong. It doesn't mean that they're definitely grifters, I meant to say. No, none of that. A lot of these guys are very likable people. I'm just saying, most of them are not as good as they claim to be or that you think they are. That does not mean they're actually bad. I'm just saying people put up the bar sometimes a little bit too high. Monthly candle? I mean, we are halfway throughout the month. Oh wait, you said, do you think the candle always comes 8 months before the monthly candle always comes 8 months before the big pump? No, man. So again, to get back to my point, what I think is the best direction to make most money in a run is there's two main things. One is, even like some people like Chris do it, trade major breakouts. You buy in hard when the price breaks out hard. Why? Because it tends to be easiest to follow that momentum. You know, you buy into hard pushes and you sell into major barriers, where again, the price usually pushes hard as well. What do you think the PT is for this XRP this year? I don't know, price target? Man, again, why do people always ask me that question? I've always said where I think I'm comfortable selling, but to be honest, that starts now. XRP at $3.50 is at such a crazy spot. You have to understand that if some people are selling here, it makes so much sense. Everything from here on forward is discovery. It can't happen, but it's no guarantees, but nothing is guaranteed. But every single cent we go up is just, oh, eye dropping. Now, if Bitcoin goes for a good push, there's a very high likelihood that alts will also go for a very strong push here. And that's for the most part what we're looking into, right? Or if ETH goes for a full push, or if XRP now breaks through the 350 mark hard. I'm even thinking I can try buy into XRP under 350 pretty hard here. Actually, basically rooting for the breakout to happen and basing it on the fact that ETH and BTC will not break down. Obviously slightly risky, but we could try that. Then again, right now BTC is corrected back to 119, Ethereum is back to 3471, and essentially that's quite good. If Bitcoin is back to 119, so down significantly, like $1,500 from just now, and the prices of most of the alts are still holding up nicely, that is actually quite good. To counter it, if Bitcoin continues this slightly more downwards, that is quite bad because we might actually see XRP go down a good chunk too. Gallon says, Dusty is 1.86x leverage on average. Good for my portfolio. Dusty is. This is both spot and margin. What? What are you saying? First of all, let's just set one thing straight. All right. First of all, this account on average has no money left. This is fully 5x my entire account, right? 5x. Second of all, you're seeing a very small. So let me set a few things straight. Oh, you're saying it's a question. Point number one, you're seeing some of my trades, not every trade. There's a difference between everything I've got and everything we open together on stream. I told you guys, every single one here, every one of these accounts, every one of these trades, we open together, we've done together just to prove to people we can, which is different from my private portfolio. You've never seen how many coins I hold, I've never shown. You've never seen any of my own accounts or own trades in that sense. It's different because I don't like to share all that. Why, you might feel? Well, I think it's the same as showing somebody your bank account. It's like, well, you know, if you're flashing something which you've bought, your laptop or whatever, especially because you want to make a review about it, well, I mean, you're showing some money, right? You're showing something you've bought. But then again, to show what you've not bought, you know, whatever you have in your bank account is kind of odd. And in that sense, I don't feel like there's any place in which I should be sharing all this. But I'll say again, if we're talking about everything publicly, my leverage is pretty freaking low, right? So this account is indeed probably at like a 2x or so over the entire account, right? This account probably is at like a 4 point something x because some of them are 3x, right? And a bit is in leverage, so it might be slightly lower as well. Maybe let's say a 4x. But the funny part about it is, and this is the funniest thing out of all, I have some of the lowest leverage out of anybody I know because I tried to make all these things, even though I'm not your financial advisor, nothing I do here should be copied, blah, 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 blah. I try to make it very, very copyable. And the difference is, many of my friends like to do way higher leverage because it makes you way more gains. And in good markets like the one we're seeing now, they're all benefiting from it. Remember Carl? He went in a bit crazy. I think he did like a 40x long or something XP, and he made $5 million in like 2 weeks. You can see that's the counter to it. But if you're wrong, he can stomach a $1 million loss, right? $1 million is nothing to somebody like him. But if we lose it right here on stream, you know, you got to understand that somebody else probably was also excited about it. He also probably wrecked himself. I like to always stick with low leverage, even though, again, people can do whatever they want. I see people's trades all the time that do amazing with 50x or 40x. It just depends on you. Gollin says 1.86 feels over leveraged. So, because I misunderstood it before, right? Dusty is let's say maybe it's basically 2x leverage on average good for a portfolio, spot and margin. Well, my personal thoughts are, because I see now, I think, to be honest, it's not that high. Like, I say on average, most people can actually get away with 3x leverage without that much of a hassle. But if you're talking about full portfolio, it depends on what alts, because some are riskier than the others. I don't know. I'm just sending a little dishwasher to my friend. He texted me something funny. I'm sending him a dishwasher back. Are you going to short the market when it's time? No. I'm not a big short fan. Does shorting work different than longing? So the difference is with a long, you're expecting the price to go up. With a short, you're expecting the price to go down. But with a long, again, we are in an industry where we mostly expect the price to keep going up yet, right? So essentially, I always say that if you just wait long enough, the long will be profitable. Whereas with shorts, the problem is if the price indeed goes down or goes up forever, your loss is theoretically speaking also infinite, right? So yeah, that's the counter by that logic. I still can't comprehend. We are at 353 right now. I find it odd to imagine these prices and just stay sane. Like, it doesn't feel real what we are witnessing here, lads. And I keep saying lads. I don't know why I've picked up this little lads obsession the last day or so here. It is really, really crazy though. We might be going again. The trend is your friend. Never go against it. You can wait till it's low in a bull trend and buy it again, but never go down bearish in a bull market. The thing is, if you're not really good at what you do, I don't think shorting is the best course of action. I think longing is a bit easier because theoretically speaking, anybody who was on a low leverage long for the past few months or years would have probably still been fine, you know, or if they had some money to back it up. Whereas shorts, right? Because essentially we are in a permanent bull, it feels like. Permanent bull market. It's not officially true, but that's kind of what it feels like. So by that logic, if we always tend to go up, which again is not guaranteed, I'm just saying if that's been happening, right? Why would we go against that grain by shorting and thinking this is the top? I know people fantasize about the big short and all those opportunities because you can make so much if you're right. But it's so hard to be right. Somebody before asked where to post the clips you make from the stream. Just post them online, dude. Make a new account, post them. And send me your account name. I think it was you, 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗏. Oh, he's gone for a bit. Shit. Remind me to tell him again that everybody's making clips of the stream. If you got good ones, just make an account, post them, right? And I'll be paying a lot of people who make cool clips. White House says President Trump support tax exemption for small Bitcoin and crypto transactions. Oh, damn! Why do I keep looking away for that 1 minute? I'm locked in freaking hours. And 1 minute I said, like, you know what? I'm going to look at something real quick. I keep missing this. We're back in the green. 254? Boys. New all-time high. New all-time high. New all-time high. Yeah, no more sleeper for anybody right now. Nope. Too risky. We will sleep when the bull run is over, is what Blaze says. Yeah. Oh, snap. Oh, we're schmoving. Was this the biggest daily move XRP has ever seen or no? I mean, it's over the day. I'm not sure if it's that crazy. It's just the fact that we are at all-time high territory. But the last day, it was up only like 15%. It's not that wild. We have seen way crazier. Oh, we're schmoving. Oh, is it time to compound? Not yet. We're getting close. We're getting close to more compounding. Oh yeah. Holy shit. You know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Hey, you know, pump it up. Where no man has gone before. Yup. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, no. Don't you know, no. Don't you know, pump it up. You got. Okay, maybe I should chill it down a little bit. Look at this, lads. We are moving on. Hey, yeah. 3, 5, 8, almost. Pepe, you still here, huh? Woo! Come on! Come on! Ah, I forgot I have to change hotel rooms tomorrow. Ah. Oh, 358, lads. People, Chat, we're going. Kung Fu Tuber says, still here too, just a bit late back. I'm not sure what you mean. If you mean laid back, like chilling, or if you mean late and back. Hey, where are you guys all watching from today? Not today, but just like right now. New all-time high for XRP, 358. Bulgaria, Arizona, my house, India, Bangalore, Arizona, North Bay, Ontario, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Dubai, Chicago, baby, England. Oh, we're going 359. 3589. Hey, 3589. 3589, baby. 3589. We keep going. It's time to compound? Not yet. We're getting close. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like just you know what? I feel like compounding anyway. I'm not gonna lie. You know what? We're just gonna compound here, 3.5. I don't care. We are at 39K. We are now at 29 compound, 39.2-ish. Right? Yeah, we are 39.1. There we go. So we have right now gotten to about 29 compounds. That is crazy. Told you you're going to compound again. Yeah, I expected it. But not this fast. I expected it to be a few more hours. And by the way, if you also you know, if you're asking where are my trades on, this is all on a platform called Blowfin. A link for that is down below. All these bots are on a platform called Pionex. Also, links are down below for both of them. We're doing too good, man. This is going crazy. How's 𝗓𝗂? How is Link? Link up 11%. Okay. How's 𝗓𝗂 doing, guys? IOTA is doing juicy. Just a few days. Okay. Where's 𝗓𝗂? 𝗓𝗂 up 150%. Oh. 589 again. Hey, do you know if you can buy properties and buy using crypto? Yeah, you can. I mean, not every developer will accept it directly, but it's not that hard. I mean, you can very often you can either settle it in cash as well, or you can just use an intermediary. Like there's many OTC desks where you send crypto, they send the cash for you. It's a very big thing. But many of them will accept crypto. They might ask a 1% fee, but at that point you gotta accept that. When it comes to real estate, there's all these freaking fees anyway. But there's multiple property developers that just accept it, even for off-plan. Now the question comes, I want another soda. Do I go down to get it? I have Red Bull, but I don't like Red Bull, especially because it's getting towards the nighttime now. And my water, I need the little assistants to give me some more water. If I call now, it'll be there in about 1 to 2 hours, so. I'm not really the biggest fan of soda either, but sometimes when you drink this much water, I just want something else. What does compound button actually do? Rebuy at current price? Yeah. Exactly that. It takes the profit and it buys again. I mean, the concept is pretty simple. So again, if the price goes down hard, it's not going to be a fun time. But the counter is, because of the way it set itself up, it's going to be buying its way up and down regardless, right? So where's your man purse? Interesting question. Yes, do you have a price in mind for this pump? Not really. I'm even thinking maybe, just logically, right? I should be lowering of my XRP bot. Maybe I should actually be lowering the upper part of the range. Why? Well, because every single time I compound, anyway, I could, the moment I compound, put the range higher as time progresses. But theoretically speaking, don't I want it to be mostly in anyway at any given time? Based on the fact that, you know, that's the whole concept here. Shouldn't I have mostly a wide range downwards, but kind of a small range upwards? I'm thinking about that here. We'll take a look later at the exact details of that, because maybe that could actually be slightly better even. I think this is one of the most profitable days of my entire life. This is like a glorious day. I've refreshed my portfolio so many freaking times, dude. And I told y'all, this is the sickness that comes with all-time high days. That you get in your head, you think this is now my new normal. And all of a sudden, if the price goes down a little bit, you feel sad because you don't have that anymore. And that is why it's beautiful all these days, but also crushing, man. They can really, really be. I've been in this for a while. I'm telling you straight from the heart that some of the most crushing things you can witness is your portfolio moving. Yep. I mean, it's beautiful when things are going up, but they don't always do that. Daily reminder, right? I'll go back to 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏. This is earlier. We said life is really short. Take a chance. Go long. The reason I like that little point is because to a certain extent, if this is one of those points where in your life, right, you have no real plan of getting to your top, you might as well try something out. On the counter, Atlas said, always take profits. In the trenches, greed is your number one enemy. If the number is big enough to take a screenshot, take some out. If the number is big enough to tell your friends, take some out. If the number is big enough to change your life, take most of it out. Again, I can't guarantee you anything. I cannot make you do anything. I'm not your financial advisor. I'm just telling my story and sometimes giving my thoughts on people's opinion, on things. But in this sense, I will say this makes a lot of sense. If you are taking a lot of screenshots, you better make sure you take some out. Because even though it could go up way more, yeah, you could also go down, man. Do you ever do a stop loss, Dusty? No, for these type of trades, almost never. But there's no point. If you are having a specific trading strategy, yeah, you might want to go for stop losses. But these are just basically long swings anyway. You guys are saying 360, yeah, maybe on some coins. Sol is up. Yeah, I don't have any Sol anymore, right, in these major trades. I'm thinking, though, of going a bit more hard on the ETH side, but I'm also thinking I'm already pretty hard in everything. I can buy a bit more here going into this pump. Just below 3,500, again, we can buy a little bit. Try to sell it once it makes another break above 35. We could try to go for another Solana position if you guys want to. Oh, it scared the crap out of me! You know the problem with Sol is it's already so high. What was that sound? It was the alarms we had, but they didn't go off before, but they went off now. I guess. Our XRP trade is plus about 400,000. Not doing too bad. Make sure to sometimes get a little bit of movement in. Ah, BTC is recovering also, huh? Wild. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. Whoa, we're flying! Oh, we're 362-ish? Time to compound again. Not really. Not really, no. But the reason sometimes, by the way, if you're wondering why do I keep going at it, if you're asking the main reason, it's because the reason you don't like to compound too early normally is because you want it to cash out grids. But if the market sometimes, these essences, is moving so fast, it can actually be quite... Holy shit. Who here is holding? How many of you guys watching are holding this? How many of you guys watching are holding XRP right now? Who's excited with me? I am too struck to speak. $3.64 per XRP. No. No. No, 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 no. No, no, this can't be happening to us. Everybody, first of all, if you've not done it yet, make sure you go ahead and press that like button. We've had over 30,000 people in the stream today. Make sure you press the like button if you haven't done it yet. That's one. And second of all, make sure you subscribe because we're going to be streaming every single day. Oh, my days. Hey, bro, don't be pocket watching so much. Don't ask another brother how much he made. That's a bit of a strange question, my guy. Don't be pocket watching now. The all-time high. We are past the all-time high. You guys are saying all-time high, all-time high. We're past all-time high a long time ago. This is all-time high. Again, it's debatable, but I consider this to be all-time high. This is crazy. This is crazy. Mr. No Comment says $4 today. Let's go. Goose or goose. I don't know what. Our trade is now officially 400,000 US dollars in the profit. XRP is up nearly 20% today. Ahmed says, do you see it retest 3.4 with the 27 Swedish crown? Man, Ahmed, I really want to give you an honest answer, but Every single time I look at this chart, it's going way higher than I thought it could ever do in like such a short time span. Like, this is more than I could have bargained for by a few multiples. So I want to give you an answer, but literally at this point, I'm just like you. I'm just like a bonobo just watching this. Unbelievable. Really, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unimaginable. Ridiculous. Eric coming in with the 50 Norse crown is saying, looks like $8+ will be easy now. Oh, man. Ridiculous. Mr. No Comment coming with the €2 saying, you look so tired from winning and pumping. I don't even know what to tell you, dude. I don't even know. Like, is this the start of today? Is it just going to be one of those days where we're up like 40% in a day? Or is this the end where all of a sudden now we should have sold everything here and just been rejoicing and being happy? Like, at this point, nothing surprises me no more. Imagine if we just went all in, where we were joking about putting another $5 or $6 million in, right? Imagine we just did that. That would be nice. Anyway, I'm still pretty solid, by the way. I'm still pretty happy here. Don't get me wrong, like, you don't want to be greedy in times like this, right? We're up $400,000 in like a few days. I don't know. I'm pretty happy, man. And that's only on the one trade. I have my portfolio. I have my other trades. Matter of fact, should we for fun take a look at our other accounts? Closing my business tomorrow. Mr. W coming in with the 15 Australian dollars. Australian. Closing my business tomorrow. I'm done, Dusty. 50-cent entry for years. On 15x, we made it. 15x since 50 cents? Also, if y'all are done, if y'all are retiring, you better let me know in this chat. Because you know, if I had to put money on it, I know a lot of people right now are done with everything. Because there's so many millionaires out here. Why do I say that? Because I can see account sizes as well, right? I can see the people in my team, what they're trading with. And I know there are hundreds of people trading with pretty good numbers. So by that logic, if our team on Belofa, for example, is a couple thousand people strong, let's say it's 2,000 some hundred people strong, and most people are trading with some good size, and most people are longing XRP for a while now, I think a lot of people are done here. A lot of people are done, they're retiring, they're gone. Maybe this is where they make the most, though. I'm not sure about that part. But damn, all I gotta say right quick is, what? Oh, this is so crazy. Travel says, look at 𝗕𝗓𝗪, it's crazy. Do I even dare to open it, dude? 𝗕𝗓𝗪 is almost at 30 cents. No way this is happening right now. What is this? Alt season. They were not lying. They were not joking. We've been talking about it all this time. We've been saying an altcoin season for so freaking long. But then when you witness it, when you see it, I'm telling you right now, it still doesn't feel real. Like, we've been talking about this for so freaking long. I've been screaming that an altcoin season will hit, and that y'all will be just like doing the freaking you know, the freaking dances all day, just, you know, like, yeah, just schmooking it out there. But still, when it actually hits, you know, the funniest thing is, let me show you right here. The funniest out of everything is that we're not even that high yet. We were even higher back at the end of November of last year. This, in the grand scheme of things, is a big nothing burger. ETH 3600? No, we're at 3534. We just bought right there. Pretty nice. Sheesh. Sheesh. All right. Are you guys feeling good or are you guys feeling FOMO right now? What are you guys feeling? What's the consensus here? Are you guys excited? Y'all scared? What do we got? What do we got? I want to go down and get myself another one little soda. SEC considers innovation exemption from regulations to boost tokenization. All right, I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but sure. We keep going. We're pumping more. We keep going. 365.33. We've been streaming about 8 hours now. 8 hours we've been streaming. We've been looking at this screen. 8 hours strong. But it's been the craziest stream I have ever seen. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh. This is getting dummy crazy now. Guys, it's getting dummy crazy now. It is getting dummy crazy now. It is getting really crazy now. I'm telling y'all, it is getting dummy crazy now. Oh, no. Oh, I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm starting to lose my mind. I'm starting to go crazy. I think I am literally starting to go a bit crazy. And I don't think y'all can judge me because this is madness right now. What we are seeing here, this, ladies and gentlemen, this is. No way, right? Sheesh. And this is still just the start of the run. This is what I feel. Ah, come on. This sometimes makes you just want to go out and start jamming, you know? This make you start jamming, make you feel. Ahmed saying, when is your exit? Brother, if only I knew that. And I saw another one before. What is this? So I'll give you the answer, which is when I feel like it. And that might sound stupid, but that's really the truth. But again, if you right now are seeing crazy amounts of profit, I would always tell people it is never a stupid idea to just sometimes grab that slider a little bit and just start selling little bunks, right? For example, here we're selling a few $1,000. Why? Because we're at a freaking all-time high. It's okay, right? Right now we cashed in a little bit more profit. Right now we are at $42,000 profit cashed out. We still have $350,000 riding on this. Sheesh! 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 No. No way. No, this can't be happening. This is not happening right now. No way, this is real life, right? No way. I want to open my portfolio, but I'm too scared to do that. Come on, show me a crazy number. Oh, I'm taking screenshots here. We're getting to a bad spot, ladies and gents. We're getting to a really, really bad spot. I'm starting to take screenshots now, too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And everybody, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, we'll be streaming every single day. Maybe not this long, because, I mean, you know, it's been like 8 hours, but we'll be streaming every day until I can't no more, until I break down. And I want to remember every single one of y'all names. So you got to make sure you keep coming back in, because some of y'all, you've been here for a while. I remember y'all name. You'll be going down history as the freaking OGs. I've never streamed this long in my entire life. Never have I done that. Never have I thought that was a good idea. But right now, with these prices, how can I stop? What am I going to do? Going to go play a freaking game? No, what can I do? What can I do? Honest truth, what can I do? You don't remember me, 𝗕𝗓𝗀𝗀𝗃 says? Boys, this is the craziest day we've seen in all this time. I need to do something. I need to keep walking circles. I want to go outside to buy some snacks, but I don't want to leave. At least I got some more water. But I want some soda. I'm going to go down and grab some soda. It's like a few floors down. Look away so XRP can pump. You know what? You keep watching this chart. I'll quickly go grab a drink downstairs. So it'll be like, again, like 4 minutes or something like that. Let me remind you of one very interesting thing. Right now, we have what? 1,500 people watching, 1,400, 1,300. You want to know? When the real market hits, and maybe perhaps like tomorrow, all of a sudden, a lot of new people are going to start flowing in that I've never seen before, that don't know anything about crypto, and that are going to ask me, is it still okay to buy now? Because that happens every single run. A lot of y'all know we buy low, we sell high. Like right now, relatively in the whole market, we're still quite low. We're sub $4. Like, what are we talking about? This is free. Not financial advice, no guarantees made. But I just want to tell y'all, you'll see soon, if the market keeps going on, even if it dumps a little bit, if the market keeps slowly but surely going up, all of a sudden, the stream will have record-breaking numbers because it happens every single season. A lot of people are going to hop on in that don't know anything about crypto, and they say, should I buy now? And XRP at that point will probably be $4.50 or some stupid like that. Right now, a lot of y'all are saying, when should we sell? When should we sell? You're way too responsible. Soon enough, the dummies will come that don't know anything. They'll just say, should we buy into the massive pump? Damn, I'm gonna grab a little soda. Should be like 4 minutes probably. Which perfume are you putting on? We're putting the 𝗬𝗓𝗏, this one, the Tom Ford 𝗬𝗓𝗏, or are we putting the 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏𝗏𝗏? Which one are we going for today, boys? One or two? I'm thinking this one. It's just to go grab my little drink downstairs. Room service, Brad. No. This is no, the room service is for water and for food. Number 2? All right. There we go. Nah, we don't room service the sodas. All right, if something crazy happens, notify me. I'm here. I'm 3 minutes out. I'll run downstairs. I have received items. I've come back with 3 drinks. Let's put these down real quick, you know? 1, 2, and 3. I have also, just for convenience sake, and I put one in my pocket. We got about 3 cookies, 3 plums, and 3 cookies, 3 plums, and 3 bananas. Just to have some food for the road, right? In case. Now, I'm a little bit too high, I realize. Right. There we go. All right. There we go. What has happened? Diabetes? I'm not gonna necessarily take all of them. I just wanted to have something, you know, in case the market did do something crazy. I was, you know, at least I'm stacked up. I'm glad this meal is better than the last. No, this meal is not really, I mean, it's not meant to be a meal. It's just meant to be in case I'm a little bit hungry. Nah, I've been streaming the whole freaking day. Apple is live food. Yeah, I have some bananas. I have some apples. I have some cookies. I have some. Oh, I had some cookies on the floor and some nuts as well. Had some peanuts and stuff. Kian says, Dusty, now is a good time to move my stuff from Binance to Pionex for some extra leverage gains. Oh, you're asking a question. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that good at reading question marks because you don't put question marks. Well, that's on you, my guy. Like, we're at a freaking all-time high, dude. Every single alt is pumping like madness. Our predictions have come true. BTC dominance is tanking. This is beautiful. Ah! I should have also gotten another coconut coffee. Oh no. What's it called? Vanilla coffee. No more coffee for us. You know what? It's also 10 at night. Maybe you should just accept the natural. I'm actually not tired at all, not even 1%. Maybe it's because my portfolio has made the biggest single day gain it's ever had. Maybe that's why. These bananas are also a bit crooked. But I guess, you know, can't complain about South American bananas. I am going to look for every single spot in these things, though, because the last apple, it didn't hit me good, all right? For all of y'all that were not here before, I had an interesting apple encounter earlier today. I don't even remember the title. We've been streaming for this long that I can't even remember. We've been streaming for over 8 hours, guys. Anybody who's been here, is there anybody who's watched for at least 6 hours? Is there anybody? I don't expect there to be, because everybody has stuff to do, right? But I mean, maybe you had it on in the background on your phone or something for a few hours. Because I mean, ultimately, for some of y'all, it's like after work time, it's like nighttime. Maybe you've just been also in here, just in maximum amount of shock with me. Then again, I don't expect you to, because people have things to do, but... So, I don't... What is the emergency? All right. The whole 8 hours. No way. 5 hours. Look at this. Look at the freaking... No way, you guys are as crazy as I am. Thug says it's his day off. He's been here since the start. Hidden says, it's been here about 7 hours, mate. Bill says 3 or 4 hours in. You guys are wild. Rosa says, listening since the start, still delivering packages. What? Justin Wynn says, here all day with you, champ. Working from home, it's cheating a bit. No, it's not. No, it's not cheating a little bit. It's madness, what we are seeing right now. Still, like, I need to vent a bit more. What we are seeing here is still unexplainably crazy. When you really start breaking it down, the prices that we have been seeing are so astronomically high right now. Can I move this also? No, without breaking it, no. It's you have to understand, this is not that normal. To see XRP go up this much before almost any other coin is going up, it's normal to see XRP go up like 20% in a day. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that it's happening while a lot of other coins are still kind of like okay. And it's completely changing the dominance paradigm. Like, it makes me just want to go nuts because it's just that wild. It really is. And I have all this room and I have nothing to do with it. I was going to do some fun stuff. I am only sitting here looking at a screen. I mean, I could just go chill right there on the couch instead of sitting at this freaking, you know, bureau chair the whole time. But what's the benefit? I guess the only benefit is that I'm filming further away. Right? And I can put the microphone closer, I guess. Just start sitting there. What's the point? I want to be close to my screen. I want to see these gains happen. But I don't know if this chair is good for my back all day, which is why I want to sometimes walk a little bit, you know? Get a... Uh-oh. What's this stuff? Oh, I put the table away. This is smart. Now I have room to think. I have room to move. I have room. And I also have to go downstairs and get a new room. Damn, I forgot about that part. ETH is finally going. ETH 3580. Finally, ETH is going. Okay. We bought perfectly there, right? Look at that. That's a pretty perfect buy just before the breakout. Start packing, bro. It's not that much to pack. The thing is, I just booked the hotel again, but they didn't have the same suite left. And so I'm just going to be like, hey, do you guys have something? And be like, probably not. But maybe they just had it reserved, right? Not for me, but maybe they just had it reserved in there. Maybe I could steal somebody else's spot. But I already know if I go down now and they say, unfortunately, we don't have anything, I'm going to be pretty freaking pissed. I don't know if I want to go in right now and get myself pissed now or later. Are you selling? Are you really asking me that? I mean, you can see literally everything in front of your screen. New Ultimate, motherfuckers. New Ultimate, babies. Hey, babies, we're back at a new Ultimate, baby. no, Dios mío. Is this real life right now? Is this real? Like, is everything we are seeing, is this all real? Are we living in a simulation? Like, be honest with me, lads. If this is really real, let me know. Like, how can we know if what we're witnessing here is actually truth? This is so ridiculously crazy. Look at Bitcoin dominance on the daily. Pepe says XRP is not up. Pepe did way bigger numbers than XRP this cycle. You're in a dream. It's not real. I feel like people are going to sell near 4. You know, I thought the same about an all-time high, but we just blasted through like nothing ever happened. Sheesh. I think the weekly looks cooler though, to be honest with you. Like, it's just this week of just destruction in the dominance chart. ETH is finally going again. Bitcoin is finally going again. Bitcoin is still looking strong though. Everything is looking amazing right now. Everything is looking exactly, in my opinion, as it should be looking. Algorand is. This was at a loss the whole time. We just. How did we? It's now plus 40% all of a sudden. Even though we bought the freaking top, remember? IOTA is almost doubling, it feels like. Hype is actually down, interestingly enough. TRX is sending it, even though it's been kind of useless all this time. Doge is doing amazing. Oh, this is crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't even know what to tell you anymore. What's the best performing bot? We can always check it in here. From a yearly perspective, from a yearly perspective, it's Pengu, then Algorand, then Hyperliquid, then IOTA. This is like from what it's been able to cash out in grids. And then IOTA, then XRP, then Fartcoin. From a P&L, so it's maybe most profit, it is XLM. But that is actually not taking into consideration our XRP bot that we have compounded a while. Ooh, we're falling. Because we put 10K into this bot, and right now it's at 40K. So theoretically speaking, I think this is the best one. But it could be a strong tie with XLM, actually. I'm not sure which of the two is officially better. I think it's on to the sense. It's funny how people are saying falling. I mean, I get you, but I also kind of don't get you, because is this really falling then at that point? I'm gonna go crazy though, guys. I can't believe what we are seeing right now. I literally despise anything chocolatey or sweety or whatever. I'm gonna eat a freaking cookie again. All right, this is my second or maybe even third cookie of the day. I never eat these things, but I'm so excited. I feel like I deserve a freaking cookie. Call me crazy, I know. What is this guy doing? I'm gonna eat one. Yep, I'm crazy, I know. You know what I feel like today? I feel like grabbing a big old dash and going sitting like this. You know? All I need is like a cigar or something maybe. James says sleep deprived. What's you guys' time zone right now? Mine is it's 10:30 p.m. What are you guys in? Because I'm not sleep, like I woke up at like what 1:30 p.m. I went for a stream instantly, and I've been sitting here all this time. But to be honest, I'm not really tired at all. We got 3:28, 1:30 p.m., 9:30 a.m. Bali, 3:30 a.m. Okay, you're a soldier. Who's Christian? Where are you at? Michigan, 3:28, 9:30, 2:30. Where are you guys at then? Where is it 2:30 right now? Is that London? England? Where is it 10:30? South America. Somebody's watching this at 4:30 a.m. Gallon, you're watching this at 4:30 in the morning? Glasgow, 2:30. You guys are 3. Wait, Belgium and Netherlands is 3 o'clock, huh? 3:30 Poland, 4 o'clock. You guys are wild, man. Okay. Estonia, 4:30. Okay. We got some warriors in here. All right. We got some real warriors in here. That is crazy. 6:30 p.m. Wait, what? Is that possible? Is it 6:30 in California? Really? Oh, I thought it would be 7:30. All right. 6:20 Arizona, huh? 6:30, I presume, but sure. Damn. Is there also one where it's like 5:30 right now, like more towards Alaska, or what time is it in Hawaii? Suriname. 10:30 Suriname. You guys saying 8:30 in Hawaii, or wait, Hawaii? It always felt to me like Hawaii's more left. In Alaska? 4:30 a.m. in Yemen. Crazy, man. 4:30 watching this. What a hero. Let's see. Time zone chart. Hawaii is 2 p.m. Okay, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Time in Hawaii. No. It's 3:30 in Hawaii. Really? I mean, I trust Google with that, so don't. It's not like I'm thinking they're wrong, but. Okay. Who's in these? You know. Who's in the trenches over here at -9? Anybody? In the -9 or worse? 9:30 a.m. Malaysia. All right. Let's real talk. XRP in 224 months price. What? Dear DustyBC, XRP 13 years in the making. It's our time now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's crazy, dude. It's so freaking crazy. Damn, we have a chat all over the place, huh? We got people from all over the world chilling with us here today. Again, we are about 8.5 hours deep into this stream. I think I've only done something like this one time in my entire life. And you want to know the fun thing? That was years ago. Right now, I'm just cruising. I'm just chilling. I don't even know what to say. But back then, I'm not going to lie to you, those streams did way better. I think one of those had like 250K views, so it was hard to leave. Right now, We are having 1,100 viewers, which is, to me, wild numbers, staggering numbers. Like, I'm looking at this like, what? So many people are here? But on the counter is, every single time we streamed for so long, we had at least probably 3 or 4 times that. I remember one time we had 18,000 people live during the Ripple lawsuit. I remember that. Those were good times. Let me see here real quick. Yeah. One of those streams, we had 18,337 people live. On average, 7,922 people. That was a crazy, crazy time. And you know what, another funny thing? Back then, we were excited because XRP hit 75 cents. And then my next best stream, we had on average 5,400 people. The peak, 9,411 people. Next best was, this will be it. Greatest asset class, should I buy XRP? $9 trillion. What was that? What was the title here? 9 trillion, I don't know, something about BlackRock. Peak 2,000, average 1,500. Wait, but why has that also got so much more views? Oh, I never really noticed. This stream got 100,000 views after I published it. What? That is interesting. I don't know why. Oh, remember in January, we also, when Trump was talking about crypto, we also had 8,000 viewers I now see. 8,000 people, huh? Oh, I didn't know all these streams did so well. Also, another XRP stream here, we had 4.5, yeah, this I remember. XRP, when XRP was pumping, we had 4,500 people watching. But that's the strange part to me, that today, that's why I said, really, the retail is not that much in. Because normally on a stream like this, we'd be going way crazier. Like, we're pretty chill today, really. If you start adding all these things up, it's crazy, sure, but not that crazy. Especially for an all-time high. Time for cookie number 2. So, by that logic, really, our prices are wild, sure. But I think we have a lot more to go. Again, not making you guarantees, but in terms of all that, we've gone up so fast. A lot of people have not gotten time to catch up. Like this week, a lot of people will be asking about XRP and start asking their friends and start asking their peoples. You got to let me know, though, if people start asking you about XRP, because that's a good sign we might be reaching the top. People will buy XRP 1,000 each. I wouldn't worry about all that. I would worry more about what's more close to you. Worrying about 1K in XRP is a problem for the future you know, not you now. Dusty, please answer. When to sell his freaking this XRP? What are you gonna do? So you have to understand, if you're asking somebody else's opinion on your money, you understand why this goes wrong? Because if I now tell you, oh yeah, I'm selling all these coins at $4, and it goes to 7, maybe I don't mind because I made a good fortune. Maybe you are like, oh, you'll hate yourself forever. Now you're always gonna despise me, and you'll always have regret for the rest of your life. why I'm saying that is because there's nobody in this world who can make the decision for you. When to buy and when to sell, nobody can do it. If I were to tell you, buy here, sell here, even though it might be profitable, right, maybe, it still might not be the best decision you could have made. And the reason I'm saying always staying away from those type of things is because I know very, very well how much it can hurt if you are not fully behind your own choice. You kind of were like, yeah, that person said this and that. I've had the same. A lot of people told me to sell my XRP over time. I never listened. I'm too stubborn to do that, anything. But if I did, I would probably always have in the back of my head that guy who told me to sell my XRP. And then, why? Because I also have some coins that people told me, hey man, buy this coin. It went down, and I always despise them for that. I always have in the back of my head, like, you told me to buy this freaking scam, you know? So, by that logic, if I now am the one to say, no, this is the price, this is the price, all of a sudden we skyrocket 5x from that. You're always going to look at me and think, damn, this guy made me sell right here. I don't want to be that guy. Also, there's somebody who can make this move from $2 to $3.70 here, whatever, and retire his whole freaking bloodline. And there's another person who turned his $5 into $20. And there's another person who turned his $5 into $6. So by that logic, it also depends on how much you've made, what you want to do with it. I have nothing I want to buy anymore. I have nothing in this world I'm looking forward to. All I'm looking forward to is doing freaking good for the sake of it and just to show some middle fingers to people. If we're talking real talk, it's always nicer to get more money, right? But the need is only up to a certain point. You can upgrade the game. You can always fly private if you want to. Again, some people have way more money than me and almost never fly private. It all depends, right? You can get this, you can get, maybe you have all these goals you want to go for. It's possible. But, I mean, I don't need to sell anything. Even if I just let it go to zero, my life's not going to change. Whereas a lot of other people, they need this, for example, right? They're craving it. So then how can I tell you what to do when I don't need it? I'm just, we go for the big monies. We want to see this go 50. But then in the meantime, you know, it's going down and I don't mind. I'm here to wait because I feel as if that's going to happen. But maybe you are too stressed out about it. You're going to have a bad day every day if it comes crumbling down. Who am I to tell you what to do, man? You make your own damn choices. You can ask me for what I think is going to happen. And I've told you, I think it's basically upwards and upwards alone. Like, I think the only thing keeping us back is Bitcoin here. Bitcoin is not really showing a lot of strength. The moment Bitcoin, though, goes just a teeny tiny bit stronger, shows us a little bit more, maybe ETH as well, right? Both of these just, all of a sudden, everything's aligned for just crazy runs. Then again, we have time. We have like a 6-month span here where somewhere in that middle ground, we are expecting the all-time high. We do not know where it is, though. But by that logic, if you're asking me, should I buy? I told you yesterday, and I told you right now, I'm going to be buying $50,000 to $100,000 every single day, regardless of the price. I don't look at the price. I just look at, I'm going to buy. That's all I'm thinking of. Now, this also is keeping in mind that if the price goes down lower, I'll be able to handle it because I'm a man. Right? It doesn't matter if you're a man or women, by the way. I'm just saying, like, I'm a real one. As in, it's my choice. I'm going to accept whatever happens. 𝗵𝗲𝗪𝗏 says, I bought XRP when it was 50 cents. Now I'm up some. But what should I do to, should I take some profit or keep everything and wait for some years? Now, again, I'll get back to my earlier statement. Thank you for stopping by saying that. Thank you for your donation. I'll say, from my thoughts, because I just explained the whole reason why I cannot give you any info on that. It's all on you. I mean, if you bought something at 50 cents, right now it's at 360. That's a 7x. I mean, it's not stupid if you sell every single cent and never look back. On the contrary, I mean, 7x is nice, but a 14x is nicer. A 14x is nice, but a 30x is nicer. Again, to the contrary to that, it's a forever story, meaning every time it could double, it could. That's why I stated before, I'll just do it casually. I'll just be cashing out chunks all the time here. So for me, it is always important to take profit here and there. It's never wise to keep everything open for forever. Why? Because at that point, you might be going on forever, right? And you don't want to be that guy. Then again, if you're willing to risk it for the biscuit, I'll go back to my earlier covered posts, 2 of them. These are my two favorite posts, man, really. Pentoshi's life is really short, take a chance, go long. I like that one. But the other one is always take profits. In the trenches, greed is your #1 enemy. If the number is big enough to take a screenshot, take some out. And again, I don't take that advice most of the time. Real talk, I take screenshots all the time, and then it goes right back down to 0, and I'm like, damn, I should have sold. And I never learn. I never do. Even I'm still pretty stupid sometimes. The same thing applies to this one. If it's big enough to change your life forever, take it all out. I'm not doing that. Because it's nice to have like 4 Lambos, but it's nicer to have like 7 Bugattis, right? So, you know, I want somebody to remember the name. So we take a chance, you know? We go long. Main knows what's up. What are you eating? Don't worry about my eating, dog. I'm eating a cookie. What type of cookie? I don't know. Whatever they made, whatever they served me. I did not buy them myself. People like me, we don't buy our own cookies. We get them given to us. So, I don't know. It was delicious, though. I have another one. If you want to examine the cookie, I can grab it. But I also got, you know, I've got everything stacked up, you know. My daily amount of honey, I got it stacked up here just in case I need it. You know, it's always wise to have a little bit of backup honey left. Got some sodas, got some waters. I need to get my my assistant to grab me some more water. As a matter of fact, we should be doing that right now. Could I please get some waters? Coming. All right. Now, man, I don't like. Still looking at this, I sometimes am a bit in the fact that I woke up today and I was really, really happy to see XRP at 320. And right now I'm looking at it at 360. I'm like, oh, it's normal. Like, I'm starting to get used to these prices now already. I don't know if you guys have that too. Like, now I'm thinking, oh, it must be quick to $4. It doesn't have to be, right? It could be that this is going to be the most struggling next 40 cents for a very long time. But I'm looking at this thinking, oh, this is going to be an easy one now. Like, it's in the pocket. I'm already used to this now. That's crazy. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch. Let's go for this one today. Wow. Boozing and cruising. Winston says, I'm just really excited for what happens at $5 plus. Man, I don't know. The real excitement is the lower the price is, the more heavy the excitement, because every move means more. Like at 55 cents, a 5-cent move is crazy, right? But the higher we go, the less that all starts to mean. Right now, we just moved like 40 cents in a day, which before, this used to be the whole price. By the way, y'all, if you're watching this stream right now, you're not yet subscribed, you don't have to, of course. But I will say that we're going to stream every single day for a while. We've gotten about 100 subscribers or so today, but it's sometimes kind of interesting that about 35,000 people watch the stream. And I wonder how many are going to stick around. How many of y'all we'll be seeing more often. Like a lot of y'all are locals now. Gallon says, Dusty, how do I sleep in these times? It's 4:47 a.m. and I can't sleep. I'll probably sleep on the desk like in school. So what I had this night, right? I went to bed straight after I ended stream. I instantly went to bed. And I realized I'm wide freaking awake. I started watching the most random ass video. And while watching that like on my phone, I told myself I have to not look at the charts any single time. Because the moment I see if the price is up or down, I'm going to get sucked right back in. So I promised myself not look a single time, which is hard. 0 times looking. It was easy that way. Because, I don't know, I didn't really feel tired, but all of a sudden I meant, oh, this video is so freaking boring. And I went to go learn some stuff, which I always do at the nighttime. And then I was like tired, but I realized I got to put my phone in the charger. I was like, you know what? I would just let myself fall asleep, and it worked. But then again, I also did a crazy stream just before that, so on the opposite side. Your rant on tips was hilarious. Your rant on tips made my day. I have strong opinions on tips. I have very strong opinions on tips, matter of fact. I have strong opinions on many things of that sort. Matter of fact, don't get me started about... I'm joking. Nah, I have many interesting... Charles is in here still. Oh. Like, I have strong opinions about barbers. Like, I'm the most discriminatory when it comes to my barbers. I am. I mean, if you guys were not here last night, you know, if you've got Charles as your bartender, he's not giving you anything unless you're tipping like hundreds. That's basically the moral of the story. And I said, if you go to freaking Indonesia, Thailand, whatever, you tip these guys $5, right? Tip them $5 or whatever that is in that currency. They're your best friend for the night. They're helping you out, blah, blah, blah. Because nobody's tipping everybody $5, right? Might cost you $30. But all of a sudden, you're the man of the club. If you keep doing this every few rounds, for example, oh, you're balling in there. And we had a good conversation about that. Anyway, but the point of the matter still is, I still, as of this point, think tips in the US are garbage. They're stupid, ridiculous, dumb. And I don't think somebody deserves 30% for just walking my food around if they did an okay job. If they did especially good, they still don't deserve whatever percentage it is. They deserve some dollars. But think about it. If a person in a local restaurant did the most crazy, you know, they're walking around there with all the plates, like, you know, gymnastics in there, just wow. You're seeing your food be delivered in front of your face because they throw it right there and it just, wow, it just magically appears. But your bill was like $14. Oh, 30% tip. Here you go. Give them $4 extra. Hero. Or you get a freaking $700 meal. They put le steak here. You give a 10% tip. $70 for example, right? Even though that one was like, $70 for just le bill or le steak. But the other one's like, oh, you know, like a whole act. You get my drift. You get my drift. I think tips should be just. There should be an amount there. You know, that the one person might deserve the $70 more, even though the meal was just $14, and that's where awkward things come in. And again, I always just tip like a normal amount. Most of the time, unless it was amazing, or you're in a country where it matters, or you think they're gonna be happy with it. ADH Dusty in the house. Yeah, I've had this issue all my life. Hey, one of the fun... nah, you don't even have to worry about it. Lucas says, I opened a short 10x 4BTC and 117K. What do you think about this trade? Close or stay open? More than 10 days keeping it up. You shorted Bitcoin at 117? Sheesh. I mean, it could be that he's the freaking genius, right? Going against the trend and it turns out it worked out. But it's a bit sketch. Hey, Charles, I do wonder, do many people actually tip $100 just like that? on the low in the bar. 100 all the time, but it's a very nice tea. It's a very nice tea. I'm not sure what, if that, am I supposed to read that in like an Italian accent, or they should be earned? Totally get your drift. Yeah, Miss XRP, you get it. Bro, 100% agree, my guy, on the tips. Again, I'm not a freaking, I'm not trying to safeguard my schmeckles, okay? It's not like I'm greedy with them. They can have my money, all right? It doesn't matter. It's about the principle that I don't think it should be proportional. It is, but hey, Jeffrey is a real one. I tip more on dates to impress the girl. I understand that. I understand that. That's, you know, at least you're a real one for understanding why you're doing it, right? You're not tipping to make the person you're giving the money to happy. It's to impress the one in front of you. I respect your honesty. It makes you look way cooler, to look cool-hearted, right? Or good-hearted, or whatever you call that. Hey, I gotta give you some props, right? You're teaching the young men what to do. Look cool instead of be nice. I mean, at the end of the day, you're being nice. Everybody's benefiting from this one. Think about it. Money back says, I'm cheap as heck. God bless you. I mean, go to Japan or something like that. Nobody's ever tipping nothing, right? Go to China. Nobody's ever tipping nothing. So it just depends on the culture. Here, people will say, no, but you should tip. You should tip. Tell a Japanese person. They'll laugh in your face. What the freak are you going to tip for? I'm doing my job. It's expected I'm going to do it well. What is a tip? That's a real cap, by the way. Many restaurants still have a tip thing, but in Japan, it's not as normal. In China, it's not normal at all, in my opinion. It's like really, really strange. And it's also quite understandable because ultimately, it's the same. I always feel like when you're clapping for the freaking airplane, like, good job. It's like, whoa, you're kind of like, I always find it as if they're like, if I was the pilot, right? And I'm just flying that plane, you know? And all of a sudden they start, wow, amazing. It's like they're almost insulting my intelligence. Like they did not expect me to be able to do it, but all of a sudden I was able to pull it off and everybody's like, wow, how good of you. Like, what is the dynamic right there? And I kind of feel the same sometimes with a tip, which is basically like, you know, especially theoretically, if the amount is quite low. Let's say you have great pride in this, and somebody slides you like, hey, here you go, $2 for you. Because proportional to the meal was $10, he gives you $2. Slides it over to you. Like, it's kind of like, what? I remember some time ago, I had like, this is 7 years ago or something like that. I still remember to the day though. So this is in the UAE. So I'm giving somebody this is one of the first deliveries I've ever gotten. And I never had cash. Never. Not a single time. But I found a dirham somewhere. No, a dollar somewhere. I had a dollar somewhere. So I had $1. My order was what? $6.15 or something like that. This is years ago. And this delivery guy comes and I'm thinking, should I give the dollar or is that a bad? But it's like, well, give him the dollar. He looks me at the face and says, do you want change for this or what? And there's 2 more security guards looking at him like, and everybody's looking at me like, and back then I realized, man, some people just don't appreciate the small gifts. But theoretically speaking, they don't know what it is to you either, right? It could be you're tipping your last buck to this guy to make him feel happy. And he's like unappreciative. I don't know what my rant is going on towards today. DJ Zola says, do you have a favorite meme coin? I think if we're going by size, it's... Let's give meme coins a little look. What is my biggest one? I must say Dogecoin by far is number 1. Like, by far. Second is probably Pepe. Third is probably Shiba Inu. Third is probably Brett. Whiff, but I don't like it. Oh, Fartcoin is, I think it's number 2. So Dogecoin first, Fartcoin number 2, Pepe number 3, Shiba Inu, no, probably Brett number 4, Shiba Inu number 5, and then Pengu probably number 6. It's probably like that. I have Mew as well. I have Popcat as well, but both not amounts to write home about. I have many of these actually that I just bought throughout the time or got or something like that. Because I remember also everybody got Bonk for free, right, for the Solana phones. Kay says, bro, the electronic tipping screen drives me crazy when you even pick up a coffee or something. Yeah, you know, the thing is also, you don't want to look like a cheapskate if people are behind you in the line, right? You know, but I think everybody's thinking the same thing, though. If at Starbucks, they're just making your coffee, they're not doing anything special. On the contrary, somebody giving you your food, being a waiter, is theoretically speaking also nothing special. Matter of fact, it's their job. So from another angle, it's kind of hypocritical to give one and not give the other. None of them are doing anything special. If they are, they're going out of their way. Hey, okay. But the same thing goes for checking into hotels. The same thing goes for being a barber. Theoretically speaking, tipping is kind of strange because it's a gratitude, right? But if it's like already there on the screen, like, hey, how much do you want to give? Like, why should it ever be a standard? It should be out of the kindness of your heart because they went out of their normal way. If it's their normal way, this was really completely normal service, what's the point? Then again, you might say, yeah, but it's to be nice. Brother, you're telling me you're not going to be nice otherwise? Nah, I'm not coming back if you're going to be rude to me. Then again, every country's different. Now, in China, they're all rude. But they don't care about your tips neither. Anyway. And again, this is coming from the side that I don't care about tips. They can have their tip all the time. I don't give a crap. Right? I'm not like scroungy with them. It's just the principle of them. I don't really feel as if I think it should always be we're going up again, a back above 360. Employers refuse to pay a livable wage in America. Yeah, I don't know why they do that. I guess because they can. 𝗕𝗁𝗲𝗿𝗀𝗀𝗃, you should always be humble. Yeah, very good point. Agreed. I think humility in that sense, is that the right word for humble? Or I guess humbleness, humility, I don't know which one is the right word in English. I agree with it. It's a good trait. There are always tip jars at Chinese takeout places here in the US. Yeah, but that's a US thing. I'm afraid if I don't tip in my coffee, they might as well spit in it. Yeah, you see, that's where things have gotten wrong now. That's just strange. Charles, the man who receives crazy tips, says, tip well, my friends. Listen to Dusty XRP stuff, not tipping stuff. Yeah, fair enough, my brother. Humble, humility, same things. All right, good. What about tipping the cook? Riddle says, oh, the crypto market hit $4 trillion for the first time ever. Yeah, right now we were back at 392, but damn, we really did? Sheesh. And altcoins are? Altcoins are at 1.04 trillion. We popped the trillion again. We're still not back to the November heights though. Still, relatively, we've not even done that well yet. It feels like the craziest times are still yet to come. I'm addicted, wanna jump inside your love. I wouldn't wanna have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get up. I have a funny ass video. Oh my days. Alright, okay. It's a bit suspicious. If you're gonna look at this right now with no context, you're gonna think, Dusty, why are you pulling up an old dude, you know, laying in his freaking bed? No, trust me, it's not the videos you usually watch. I'm sorry. It's an interesting one.
I'm getting ready to go to bed. And I can't lie to my people. I have a confession. I sold XRP when it went up to 240 because the guy who told me to buy it told me that I should sell it because he thought Circle would compete with him. And he was unhappy with it. It's up 60% since I sold it, and I would have made millions, and I want to cry, and I don't own it anymore. Even though I was like the leader of the XRP army, I sold it.
Leader of the XRP army? I wonder. Let's ask Keem. He was also a big XRP guy before. Let me ask him. Let's ask him how his XRP is doing. This is the gayest emoji I've ever used. Why in the world did I do that? Let me Brother, let me take that back. I don't know what was going through my head. Who winks like that? That is ridiculous. What? All right. Let's just send normally, I guess. I don't know why. To send to another man over the internet is a bit strange, you know? If you're sending it like in a personal text, like, hey, that's normal. But to a random guy on the internet like that, it's a bit odd, no? I think. I don't know, I feel like I should not be doing that. Yeah, I'll set it straight. Mike says, this Bura needs BitBoy. More crazy as a side piece. You know, actually, yeah, I don't know if the Bura needs him. But I used to like, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. As a person, BitBoy has very often been a really, really nice guy. Even though he's had crazy crash outs. In a lot of ways, he was always really nice and cool and happy to help with things. I mean, he's gone batshit insane. Like, he's definitely off his rocker right now. But he used to be pretty cool up to a certain point. And even the last time I met him, like just before he went to jail, he's been a bit like twitchy, but he's kind of always been that twitchy since I know him. But I've known that guy for many, many years. But yeah, I don't know. He's been a pretty cool. he's been I mean, he's been a bit twitchy, but he can still be a nice guy, even if you're a person of that, you know. I think. Not 100% sure, but which one of you sold the freaking coins? You guys didn't know BitBoy's in jail? Wait, what? You guys didn't know that? Yeah, he's in jail, dude. He's been in jail for a few months. Yup. Yeah, I mean, that was a funny story, though. I wish he would get out of his system, though, because honestly, the whole story is just really, really crazy. You know, had a wife and kids, made a lot of freaking ton of money, all of a sudden started fighting within the company over who owned what, 𝗕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓. All of a sudden left your wife, went for a new girl, which again, in my book, you can do. No worries, right? You can skip that and go for somebody else, right? Or whatever. But all of a sudden, started really, really fighting over everything. And I guess maybe some other struggles came with it. Maybe the company, I don't know. He gave some equity away to try to take it over, but maybe it was because of his irrationalism. I don't know. We can't look inside that. And all of a sudden now, he threatened the judge. He did a couple of crazy things in the middle, by the way. That's worth like a whole freaking live stream on its own. FBI, open up. Not the water. The water has been delivered. I wouldn't want to have it any other way. I'm addicted and I just can't get enough. Some of them you, some of them what I gotta do to get it through you. I'm super human and a something you say is a question of me. Devastating more than ever demonstrating how to give a motherfucking audience a feeling like it's devastating. Never fading, I don't know the haters are forever waiting for the day they can say I felt to be celebrating because I know way to get them motivated. We now have water. I'm hyped up. I'm hyped up again for another boys. Come on. Come on. 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗔𝗥𝗘. What is this, dude? 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗔𝗥𝗘. You crazy guy. Dusty, you mostly listen to rap? Nah. Sugar Rush? I don't know. I feel like, you know, some of you guys might say, Dusty, are you crazy? Are you a bit screwed in the head? And I'll say, man, I don't know how you guys are not in a stranger mindset. Where, again, my portfolio, the amount of ripping it's done throughout this day, plus the fact that I've been staring at this screen for 9 hours straight. Right, there's only two possible options. One, I go batshit insane, which is kind of happening right now, right, after about 9 hours of streaming. And number two is I'm really tired as crap. And I've chosen number one. All right, again, I'm slowly but surely starting to just grab the freaking mosquitoes out of the air and all the ants crawling under me. So, you know, it's expected. After looking at the same screen 9 hours, the most money I've ever made in a day, it's all starting to add up a little bit, all right? Plus the fact that then we move down, but then all of a sudden we come back up a little bit. The rush is... And the fact that I got to check out in a little bit. I mean, it's like middle of the night, but I got to go down, get this down. All that stuff, it's a lot. In a new country, I've not even gone outside a single step today. I started to drink my water a stranger method. BC Lives is still on, brother. 9 hours. Jason says, how do you keep your crypto safe traveling? My best advice would be, don't take anything with you. Depends on where you go, right? You're going to Dubai, I think you're okay. But literally, those are the best tips. One is never take anything. Second, never take anything outside is the extra part right there. But also, make sure every exchange you've got money on is super secured, where, again, this depends on your own personal structure. But you can set it up in a way, perhaps, where you, outside of your own home or whatever, can't take it out. Again, if you have to, you need to find a way around that, right? Maybe you have some in a hot wallet of sorts, but make sure that nobody can press you to take money out of the exchange. Now, this might actually not be good because maybe you want to be able to move it because in case they might take, you know, you want to be able to give them money or whatever. But if you can't, what can you do, right? So if you need to be home, this already helps. Those things already help. But then again, if you're asking me how to keep your crypto safe, it's not like freaking cash you have in your pocket. Like, what do you mean keep it safe? It's by definition, I think, safe, unless you, again, take it out of your freaking cave, if you get my drift. But anyway, these are questions for people that actually leave their house, but none of you guys do, right? I've not left my house in the past 24 hours. None of you guys leave your house. It's okay. There's like a few exceptions. One of y'all was working, right? One of y'all was delivering packages. Charles says, tip that front desk clerk $100 if you want to stay in that room. Now let's get really freaking real, all right? Now you've Charles, you've grabbed my interest now. Have y'all tipped a hotel check-in person $100 before? Maybe I'm getting into a new realm of wealth I've never seen. I have never seen somebody tip the check-in lady $100. I've never seen it. You tipped them $100, Charles? Really? I've never done that. I can tip them. I tipped her just now. I tip them always. 98% of the time. But $100? Ricardo says, I have 150. That is wild. Jacob says, do we talk and watch charts here? Well, you can see it from a few different ways. You can see it from the fact, oh, we make hundreds of thousands of dollars every day. You know, you can see it from the perspective of, oh, we just watch charts and talk. You could say it as in we just talk. We don't even watch the chart. I don't know. Depends on what the price is doing. Depends on. Somebody says $1,000 in Bermuda. I don't believe none of that. Matter of fact, next time I go down, I'm gonna give them $1 and see what happens. My longest stream was 11 hours. It's probably because I left my screen on then, not me talking for 11 hours. 100 pesos, no bro. Wait. Let's see. 100 check-in tip is out of my league. It's not out of my league. It's about the fact that, like, what, $100 is crazy. I think $5 is pretty. Nah, okay. Maybe like a 20 is a pretty good thing, right? Even, honest truth, I even think a 10, even a 5 is really good for check-in. But it depends on which country. If you give them $5 in Vegas, I think they'll spit in your face. If you give them $5 in freaking, I don't know, some Indonesian hostel, I think they'll start kissing you to the end of days. So I think it also depends there a little bit. I think maybe a normal thing, maybe like a $10 is pretty good on average, maybe. And $20 I think is good. Anything above 20, now you're doing something special, all right? What do you want to get out of this person? You trying to get some under the table? Like, what are you trying to do now? You trying to prove something? Again, you can't. That's interesting. How long you hold this? Are you asking how long more? I mean, we right now at 3:59. I think we're still pretty early into this. Dai says, I went to sleep for 4 hours and you're still here. Yeah, we've been here for 9 hours. Yeah, we're chilling. James says, I'm just here to be entertained. I hope you are, right? Because it's about to get even more crazy. Oh, I hope so. Lewis says, my initial 250 is up to 500. Should I get rid of it? You know, Louis, that's always a difficult one to answer. To a certain extent, I'd say, well, you've just doubled it up. Why even go further? On the opposite side, again, when you go back to my earlier I want to quickly show you this one again.
So you might be asking what I've been up to the past couple of days. Well, you've seen Bitcoin just make a new all-time high. It's because I am right here in the mountains praying to the ancient Andes gods for higher crypto prices. So even though I can't currently see the price because I have no internet, obviously, I've been praying. I know it worked because obviously that's what I've been doing the past couple of weeks. So no need to say thank you. So you might be asking what I've been up to the past couple of days. Well, you've seen Bitcoin just make a new all-time high.
I should have said XRP. Okay, I need to book a new flight to Chile. I need to go back to the freaking mountains, re-record this one, but now with XRP. This was a crucial mistake. Why did I say Bitcoin? 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏𝗧𝗧 says, I've seen the valet get tipped 100. I've seen the valet get tipped 150 times maybe in my life, right? A lot of my friends tip the valet 100-something bucks, but they're in charge of your car. So I really get that also, especially if your car is like $1 million, $1 million plus. So no, that one is not that strange to me at all. Charles says, you just made $500,000. What's 100 bucks? Well, it's about the principle. Alchemist says, if you're staying at the Ritz, you have to ball. No, I've stayed in the Ritz hundreds of days. You don't have to do anything. If somebody tells you you have to do something, or that's the idea, you know, at that point, I always feel like you're just not in the same ball bracket. If you are, just out of curiosity, right? No, I'll say it out of principle. I stayed here for so many months in the Ritz-Carlton. I've stayed here for so long. You know, on average, people don't really tip that much because if you really look at the upper echelon, it's mostly like middle ground of people that tip really well, or sometimes it's really high up. But very often it's just kind of to brag or show off in a public place, this, that. And at some place I want to say, if I go to like a black restaurant, people are tipping crazy in the US, for example. But in general, you might go a whole day just looking at the front desk and nobody will get a tip at the Ritz. It's not like, you paid $1,000 a night. Oh. It doesn't matter. It doesn't change much at all. The price of the hotel doesn't necessarily change the amount of tips or anything like that. It's not per definition true. I think maybe for excursions and stuff, yes. But then again, I sometimes think the excursions are freaking expensive as crap too. Jetto says, leaving trades open overnight or closing them? I leave them open. I just keep them going. And also, Charles, I will also say one more thing. If you understand the amount of times I interact with people on a daily basis, let's say I get water 4 times. Let's say you check in every 2 days, which I do, for example, right? Let's say you start adding all these things up. I get delivered food 3 times. You start giving everybody $100. Might cost you like $1,500 a day. But all the interactions you've got, maybe $1,000. Depends on how much stuff you do, right? But 100 is, I think, very proportional. Mike says, I tipped 20 in Vegas and got upgraded. I always tip them after I'm done. They give me the room key and I give them a little tip for afterwards, just to be nice. I never do it beforehand because I feel like they might feel a bit more obliged to give me something, and I don't like that idea, that they feel pressured in a hotel room, that is. I always give it when I'm about to walk away. You slide them a little bit. Like, oh, thank you. This, I think, is nicer. If you tip them beforehand, it's like a bit awkward. You know, like, well, have fun in your room. Haha. Basic ass room. I tipped 20 in Vegas, got upgraded, won and lost a few K, and the host found me on the floor to give me a cabana. What a story is this? Spent over 1K on... Alright. Zodiac says, hey Dusty, I'm basically at the same level of profit since the last pump. I didn't sell because I was greedy. Should I sell or wait for a bit more? Well, I mean, if you want to learn a lesson, you should indeed sell. This is my opinion, not financial advice. I cannot make any guarantees for you. I cannot give you any financial advice. These are just my opinions based on me, not financial advice. You should do as you think is well. I'm not a financial advisor. This is just my own opinion. I would say, if you learn something from last time, it is maybe it's worth to sell some just so you feel better. Then again, this is a way better season, way better landscape, and we got here way faster. I feel like things are about to get way crazier, but, you know, there's a potential that you're going to feel the same way again. But, you know, if you were able to get there last time and you're able to get here again, what is the probability you're going to be able to get there a third time, right? Seems like the probability is pretty high. So you guys have tipped $1,000? That's crazy. Bro, I'm from Pakistan, and I saw you watching your live from the first time and stuck with you from the past 3 hours. Loved you, and you'll join daily. That's where we go, Hassan! Real G, Hassan. I like you. I will join you daily is what he says. Oh, Hassan, you have made me happy just now. Appreciate that. I will join you daily. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, oh. Ooh. If just a few more people would say that. Hey, who's going to be here tomorrow again? We're going to stream tomorrow, of course. Which one of y'all are going to be here again? Because I told you I'm going to stream every single day. There's not a day we skip. I don't know if I can keep up with 9-hour days because, I mean, I have a life. But then again, what is my life if the charts are doing these crazy things, right? How many of y'all, we have got like 800 people watching. How many of y'all will keep it up? Oh, XRP back. 359. It's still 359 is crazy. Sheena says, I watch you every day also. All right, Sheena. Magni says, it's tomorrow for me. True, true, true. Tony says, if it's 100x, I'll be flying out. Only at 100x? I still want to do this run. I still want to fly some people out still. I talked about that like last year. I'm still thinking of that. Like teach like a few people, like 5 people or something like that. Give them a nice week in Dubai at my house. Or maybe I'll rent a place. Maybe that's actually smarter. Maybe that's actually smarter. And just teach them everything I know about the crypto stuff, right? I talked about it before, and now we're getting closer to a point where I'm thinking of doing that. Just like 5 people maybe. Do like a nice little week boot camp. Could be good stuff. Charles coming in with the $2 tip. Appreciate that, Charles. But, you know, hey, Charles, I don't want to be that guy, right? But you're giving me $2 right now. It's a bit stingy. Like, I don't want to be that guy, but you're giving me $2 right now? Like, seriously? Like, you know, it's cool and all, but I thought you were the $100 man, you know? Like, you know, I've been serving you all this time here. He says, how does that feel? You're teasing me right now, huh? All right, I see how it is. How does that feel? I'm grateful. I'm grateful to you that you just sent me 2 hard work dollars. I don't know if these are your last $2. I don't know if you've got billions. But I appreciate you. Ultimately, and that's the funny thing, every single donation, it doesn't matter if it's 2 or 15 to me that much, to be honest with you. It's kind of strange to me that somebody's out there being like, you know what? I'm going to send $2 right now to this man. I'm going to send that to him. So every single time I see it, I'm like, damn, all right, thank you. All right, you just gave me $2. If somebody ever comes up to me in the street and I was like, you know what? Here you go, here's $1. Oh, wow, thank you very much. Wow, thank you. I don't know why exactly, right? But it's, if somebody were to give you $1 now, even though you might not need the dollar, you're like, all right, appreciate that, cool. Right. So that's why I also never understand that people are dissatisfied when the tip is too low or something. Like, damn, you just got something for free? What? Somebody just gave you $2? Damn. Again, it's not about the money. It's about the fact that somebody chose to give it in. Like, whoa, he took it out of his own pocket. Like, just, he dug like this. And he was like, here you go. Give it to me. Whoa. Damn, right? Whoa. That's it to me. But I also understand maybe if this is like your day-to-day struggling, you're like really hoping out there for the tips. You're like, if I can only get $42 in tips this week, I'm going to be able to pay rent. Yeah, it might be different. Moneyback says, that's why you tip. No, a part of the real story why I like tips so much, and you guys might think I'm a really scroungy guy after this, the real talk is because I remember some lady in Thailand, I remember in Thailand, this lady was so extremely happy with, I don't know, $20 or something, then I was like, oh, why? I forgot. And there's a friend of mine, James. He always says give 10% of your earnings to charitable things. And I always used to say when I was younger, like 7 years ago maybe, I used to always like 10% is crazy, crazy. And the older I'm starting to get, the more I realize, the more you really out there give, the more you help people out, the more in a strange way it comes back to you. I really believe in this. Jason says because they don't tip in Thailand. I mean, you can tip wherever you want. There's a lot of places you can go, they tip well, all right? It just depends on how expensive the place can be, to be honest, as well. But you just gotta feel the vibe. I also feel as if in some places you should, oh man, we're going on about this tipping. You shouldn't tip too much in some spots, purely because you might mess up the balance. Let's say you go there all the time, and you, your friends, and everybody starts tipping. Now, first of all, it might get expected. And second of all, they might eventually take up the price. So you might mess it up for locals if the tipping thing becomes a thing in that specific area or that specific hood of sorts, right? You might mess up the balance a little bit, but if you are coming there one time, you're giving somebody a token of gratitude, you know, you're giving them $20 and their normal freaking meal was $3, this person's gonna be ecstatic. And these are the type of things I like. When you see the gratitude, and then you can all of a sudden grab your whole stack out of your pocket and give it, right? If you really feel as if you made their freaking day or their week or something like that. But then again, you know, you're giving out $400 to something in LA, and they're like, oh, thanks, and they walk away. You're like, damn, what did I just give it out of my pocket for? Damn, should have. Anyway. The same thing applies to clubs and stuff, by the way. If you've ever ordered bottles in Miami, you know they add 20% on top. And you know the funny thing, they come and hand you the thing, there's gonna be 20% on top of that again because they're gonna give you the 20% included, and then they're gonna give you that thing. And it starts at 20%. And if you're already in a state of mind, you're gonna click 20 again. It's not gonna be no thank you. Probably not. They don't give a crap about you. But the funny thing is you're gonna pay 40% on top. Every single time, and nobody gives a crap. It's just normal. Oh, that's fine. Roman says, this is a stream where we talk about tips when XRP is going down and sing pump it up where it goes up. Don't you know? Actually, sometimes we sing like that as well to make the price go up. But sometimes it doesn't work too well. Right? I've also tried doing some other things to it. But for some reason, sometimes you just can't make it work. You just try, like putting the energy into it, but it just doesn't help the price go up. And ultimately, a good question might also be, do you really want the price to go up? You know, isn't it sometimes just enough? Haven't we gained enough today? Should we not need a breather? A little bit of room to just breathe in again, you know, so we can just hopefully buy cheaper again and catch the next wave. Like right now, I'm going to be honest with you, I'm pretty calm right now because the price is kind of like stopped for the crazy pumps. So I can kind of just reflect back on everything, you know, realize what's actually going on. If it's just pump after pump after pump after pump, my brain gets in overdrive mode. All I'm thinking of is, okay, should I lock this in? Should I leave this out? Should I buy more? Should I ape in? Should I leave? Crazy. Right now, I get some time to think. I get some time to think about my strategy. Why are you guys saying take your meds? I'm okay. I'm just hyped up. But I think it could be way more hyped. I only had a few coffees today. I didn't have any crazy sugar. I guess I had some cookies. Ah! I took cookies! I ate 2 of them! Is this what sugar does to you? I still didn't consume my honey though. Still got my honey left to consume. Simon says, we always thought we had time to buy more. This winning thing is new to us, XRP holders. Well, we had a pretty good move back in... I don't like that, dude. I don't know what you're promoting right there. I don't like that. What was it saying? Hey guys, you are a little bit correct. I'm even now starting to nip this thing around. I'm normally, the last few days, I've been so freaking tired. All of a sudden today, I feel like bouncing, I feel like just turning in circles. like moving, dog. But I think it's the all-time high. And again, remember guys, I have not left my room. I'm in the middle of South America. I've stepped outside yesterday a little bit to see some country. I've not done much. I've just been sitting here chilling and streaming for what? 15 hours in 2 days. Did you? I know nothing. I just visited the country. I just came in. I didn't do much yet. I couldn't have even gotten the BitBoy situation started because I just landed in the country. Sometimes you guys think I'm a bit more connected than I am. Get swifty. Paul says, sorry man, I gotta go to bed. It's like 3:30. That's why nobody will remember your name, Paul. Sleeping at 3:30. Let's do another questionnaire. What time's you guys at right now? We over here at 11:30 now. So it's 1 hour since the last time I asked it. We are right now streaming for 9 hours and 20 minutes. We have about 800 people watching. 36,000 people who stop by throughout the entire day. Amazing numbers. If you guys need a platform to trade on, you got all the links down below. Those are the ones I use. And besides that, make sure you press the like button if you haven't yet. Also, I'll be streaming every single day. Remember that. So if you're not yet subscribed, oh TJ, you're still here. TJ was became a member a while back, but that's like what, 5 hours ago. Tony's still here. Charles still here. Oh man, I'm starting to. Emma's still here. Okay, some of you guys are a little bit more insane than I imagined. David says 4:30 seems like up again. I was here last night too. 4:30 a.m. Link is ripping. Let's go take a look at Link. And if I'm not remembering your name right now, Gallon, I remember you've been here brother. You've been here a long time too. If I don't remember Hassan, I cannot forget anymore after just his freaking motivational speech. Makes me never want to stop again. Freaking Hassan, you're a G, man. If I do not Wealthify, remember now. Tron, you put your name on there. If I don't remember your name just quite yet, you haven't said something funny enough, all right? I need to have a full log of everybody, you know? I want to remember. I want to keep you in there. JJ and the Sun's still here? All right, all this time, huh? You guys are actually crazier than I am. Leave says, I've been lurking all day. Funny how? I'm just joking, Grass. It's just, you know, some people have said something ridiculous throughout time, like Charles saying we need to tip $100 for, you know, just accepting, I don't know, a handshake or something like that. Yours says so lot. Riddle says 6.5 hours. Damn. David says loving the vibe. Got charts on my other screen. I mean, we got a chart in front of us, but damn. Hassan says, yeah, you better remember me to see you tomorrow. I should go to bed right now, or I would be kicked out of my house. It's 8 a.m. You know, I don't want to be all up in your business, but why would you get kicked out of your house for staying up? Like, what? How does that work? Big Beat says, I don't like saying that name. Big Beat. 8 hours watching. Holy shit, dude. Dusty, stop the show. I want to sleep. No, we can't do that. Magni coming in with a pound. I don't know what that emoji's supposed to mean. It's like a little sleep emoji or something. 50x on ETH for hours we cooking. Mikey, you're crazy. Are you long or short? What are you doing? Let's see. How's the link going along? Link is... It's up 20%. Yeah, we're ripping. Remember I said, we're actually a bit high. And we're like, you know what? No, we gotta still open it up. And it was a good freaking choice. Up $1,000 on that in 3 hours. I'd love to see this forehead on live. Brother. I don't know how I'm supposed to take that one. Watch your guru posted Dave Portnoy. I'm going to post him as well. Nah.
Go to bed.
Man, I love I want to watch it again.
And I can't lie to my people. I have a confession. I sold XRP when it went up to 240 because the guy who told me to buy it told me that I should sell it because he thought 𝗕𝗘𝗪𝗏 would compete with him. And he was unhappy with it. It's up 60% since I sold it, and I would have made millions, and I want to cry, and I don't own it anymore. Even though I was like the leader of the XRP army, I sold it.
Okay, the only part I don't like is that I'm leader of the XP army, like brother. But this is too freaking funny. I also do wonder though if our boy, if Keemstar is still holding it. We need to guys, go retweet this post. If y'all do, then maybe Keemstar will respond, and he is one of the biggest audiences, so this is nice. Not for us, but for XRP. This is going to be interesting. It's going to bring a lot of people back to XRP, I think, if he responds to it. I'll tag him for a second. He's not that big on Twitter, but maybe he's going to start talking about it again. Let's see. Again, Keemstar also holds like, I don't know, 1 million or 2 million XRP, something like that. Oh shit, he's been posting about it. Never mind. Oh shit, he just posted about it 2 hours ago. He got 1 million XRP. Okay, we might not have to tag him then. How much XRP did Dave Portnoy have? I still, like, even though to some of y'all it might not feel that wild, like maybe you get it better, I still feel as if this is kind of strange that our 10K to $1 million challenge has been doing so well, but more importantly, the amount of grids it's able to cash out on a daily basis right now is so wild to me. It is staggering. And I keep thinking I should probably just also change the price range, put the higher limit a bit lower, like for example at 4.3 or 4.5. Why? Well, if I'm thinking about it and I put the lower limit a bit higher, maybe 1.8, like half the price currently, it's going to be able to grid out more within this range, and it tends to actually be that I can sell this anyway before the next, like before it's actually becoming relevant, basically. I basically reinvest anyway every single time. Why is my range so large? I mean, to the downside is kind of understandable because if the market does move down, it needs to keep going, right? That's why I thought 160 is nice. But I think even now, from this point forward, what is the probability of dropping all the way below $1.80? Quite small. As an upper limit, again, why do I have 513? I remember why I put it, but now I'm thinking it should probably be lower because it's able to grid out more profits in that time. And the moment it hits like $3.70 anyway, I would cash out regardless. So shouldn't it be done buying and selling most at that point? This is my thinking process. Should I be using this in the US? Blah, blah. You know, I was in the US for a long time. I use any platform. I sometimes use VPNs just to, you know, put it at a different location. You do whatever you think is wise. I'm not your financial advisor. I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just saying I very often just use VPNs if I'm in countries that make things difficult. Okay, we have to wait till it's at a profit. Because I don't want to supplement the $300. And I don't want to take it out either. download this supplement option. I never used this one. Why do I want to supplement so much? Interesting. Okay, we'll do it later when it's at a profit then. I was just checking this out for myself here in the meantime. Well, XRP is slowly but surely, slowly climbing. 2.5 million XRP, huh? He's got nothing now. Fair point. Hassan says, bro, please stream a bit earlier, like we've not been streaming for like 10 hours. I mean, whatever time is on here, and you could have caught the stream, dude. James says, I sold NVIDIA and Palantir before stocks crashed, not missing out on crypto. S&P is still up tremendously, though. Stocks crashed for like one day. TRX is breaking it. ETH ripping. By the way, ETH is going nuts still. 3620. Sleep stream? I can't do none of that. Taking a piss? There's no controlling her when she's on, when she's on, when she's talking that softly, wanna get off me, Christian devotion. Dusty, is the sun rising there? No, it is not. But I have officially now streamed for one, basically, entire day. Because, I mean, a 10-hour stream, to me, this is mind-boggling numbers. Like, the amount of effort we put in here today, this is juicy. And juicy from a few different angles. Man, this has got to be one of the craziest days we've ever witnessed. It has got to be. It's objectively, I think, the craziest day we have ever seen for our coins. I don't know what the second craziest day is, but I think this might be literally number one. And the craziest part to me still stands, that I don't think we've gone up that much. Like, it's a good day. It's crazy. But the hype is mediocre. There's nobody texting me right now, out of my old friends, saying, should we be buying some? And earlier in January, a lot of my high school, university friends, whatever, they were texting me like, oh, bro, you're into crypto now, huh? Nobody right now. Nobody's texting me. So that's why I feel as if, even though XRP is at all-time high levels, it's not as if crypto euphoria is at all-time highs. That will probably happen as Bitcoin goes on a like $20,000 in a day run. Ethereum is back above an all-time high by far, and Solana is going crazy, and some mainstream memes pop off again. Like Tony here says, this is like the starting rally. It's like the starting, shot for that, I feel. Again, I'm not your financial advisor, though I don't know. Ultimately, I do not make any predictions. I have no idea. I'm not a financial advisor. I never guarantee anything. I'm not guaranteeing you results. I'm not guaranteeing you anything financial or whatever. JT James, I'm still here as care team for you. Oh my days. Yeah, some of you guys are going nuts too. Oh, and even now, I'm just looking at this thinking I should buy more, man. I don't know if you guys have this feeling of I don't have enough. I don't have the feeling of I should sell. I just have that feeling of I should be buying like a mammoth. Like, who am I to be a little baby right now and not just go crazy? Like, what am I thinking? What's wrong with me? How dare I not just go wild on the buys right now? What's wrong with me? For a lot of people, it's a new day. I'm thinking like, oh, okay, maybe tomorrow. I don't know what's going to happen overnight. Right now, we are back at 3,589, by the way. Ah. She. Because I still think we are, again, we've done such good numbers, but I still think we are so low. I have this feeling we are so freaking low. ETH is only 3,600 still. It's nowhere close to an all-time high. It's only 35.97. But we already are pretty stacked, and I'm thinking we can also just... I'm not buying the top, by the way. It's not like I would just thinking of either I buy once the market starts falling a bit again, or I just leave it now and just wait. Simon says, buy another 100K and never look back. I buy $100,000 every day. So we buy 50 to 100K every single day until we can't no more. So that's not going to do too much. I think we already bought like 100K worth of ETH today. Your algo went up a bit. Charles says, would do you good to go outside? Yeah, but I mean, I can go outside to hold like half a day tomorrow. I don't know. I have enough plans still this week for me to be chill. Like one day of not doing too much outside. I only went to the lounge and back. It's okay, right? Trust me, my average step count every day is probably, I'm going to say at least 17,000 or so. I walk most of my day just for fun. I like to walk around. So do not fret that I do not see enough sunlight or steps. The only problem is, am I going to go to the gym at like 2 a.m. just now? This is my question. I mean, it's not that rare. I've done it many times, but still, this is what I'm thinking of. I see the Bitcoin therapist post a funny post for XRP. Seriously, who's buying this crap? This always makes me happy, man. This makes me so happy to see. Up 50% in a week, XRP. Damn. Oh, shoot. All right. You guys are right. We did hit $4 trillion today for the crypto market, huh? I didn't see it, but that's still nice. I'm just looking at some stories here. Number 7, P&L out of all people. I wonder right now what the top on Bybit is looking like. Like who's the ones winning the freaking game right now? How much are they up? You know, is it like 5 million in a week? Is it way more? Is it not that much? accidentally airdropped myself some stuff. There we go, fixed it. I basically started buying significant amounts of stocks, and they're all doing really, really well. It's up 5% in the past, like, I don't know, week and a half. Since I made the video a week ago or so, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know, time flies. So I wonder what the landscape is looking like over at the top of the top on Bybit. I don't know how to find the leaderboard anymore, though. Leader. Here we go. Let me see. I think somebody's starting to go on their balcony and is starting to scream right now. If you guys are wondering what I'm looking at, I can hear some freaking... some gibberish going on from some balcony here. How's our algo trade looking? Algo is looking pretty juiced. We're up 25% on it. It's not too bad, since it was at a loss the whole time. We're slowly but surely back up for XRP. Still at $3.60 though. We're still doing amazing. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I'm hearing some screams and everything, but you know what? This is what they often say. Not in your room, not your problem. All right? Let them do their thing. I don't know what they're doing or why somebody's screaming, but let them be there doing their thing. By the way, I'm high up in the air, all right? This is not in the street. This is in somebody's room. Somebody's doing something crazy. You know, I won't even get into this one. I've heard a lot of crazy stuff over my time. I'm on your balcony. Wave back. You're not. Hey, nah, it's not possible. What country you at? You know, some people should not be asking so many questions. We in the Americas, my guy. Probably Dave Portnoy again, just screaming. I wonder what we're gonna see tomorrow. I wonder if we're gonna see like a massive pump all of a sudden to the craziest of places, or if tomorrow all of a sudden things are gonna be pretty chill and just. Anyway, if tomorrow things are gonna be pretty chill, and just we're gonna be sideways, just chilling it out. Brother, don't say those things in my chat, bro. I don't want to show that to people. Also, one of my friends texted me earlier today. Something crazy happened today. 2 days ago in their hotel room in the pool. Right, the people got too drunk and something happened in the pool. You know what I mean? You know, you can let your imagination run wild there. But that is an interesting story. Just 2 days ago. Okay, this is also one of the funniest posts I've seen the entire freaking day. This made me laugh so hard. Wiz says, I just changed the location on my Uber and the driver just slapped me and said that I have to drive him now. What's going on? because it's often joked that XRP is like one of those coins which Uber drivers love, and it's partially true. A lot of people that don't know anything about crypto, they love XRP, and it also makes sense because the risk to reward was always so good for the last few years. But now, like, XRP is not in that crazy spot no more, but it's super, super cheap. Oh, by the way, some of you guys have been sending me some clips. I didn't check them out yet. I mean, quality-wise, it's okay. All right, I'm gonna have to check some of you guys' clips out here a little bit. Ah, shit, I can't show that one. You're talking about the Pump It Up song. Ah, man, what a crazy day. But lads, you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time to end this one. We've been going for a strong 10 hours. All right, all of you that have been here, I want to quickly say congratulations to every single one of you who made it. I think it's time to call an end to this one. I've had about 40,000 people stop by and say hi. It's about 12 o'clock. I've been streaming from waking up till right now, 12. Tomorrow we'll be back again if the price does something crazy. I'll probably just stream regardless, but maybe short, maybe long, depending on what the price does. It was one of the craziest days I've ever seen. Guys, if you're not yet, make sure you subscribe for tomorrow's stream, of course. You gotta stick around. Of course, why not? And if you want to trade, I've got some links down below to the platform I use. I use both 𝗏𝗏 and 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Both are linked down below. So you can check them out if you want to. Sheesh. Damn, though. What a crazy freaking day this was. I wanna quickly take another 1 second and just say, you guys are freaking amazing energy, man. This is crazy. What a crazy day. And I hope really for all of you that you can actually sleep, because that's going to be another bummer. Right? It's going to be an interesting one. I'm going to go down, try to get my hotel room fixed. If not, you're going to see me downgrade my room tomorrow to a freaking peasant shack. But it's okay. We'll have to make do. I mean, all is fine if I'm not going to do anything anyway. Right? We'll be watching the XRP chart. 10 hours, boys. I want y'all to remember this forever. I've never done a 10-hour stream. I've never had this many people just chilling and having a good time. This was amazing. I had a fun-ass day. Really, really cool. And the craziest part is XRP motherfreaking all-time high. Let's hang out tomorrow, guys. Hopefully see you guys again in another one. Thanks so much for stopping by, saying hi. And, oh, man, I feel I'm going to have to end it. All right, guys. Thanks. See you guys again in another one.